Stop. Right there. I never said that life was fair.
Hey, darling. I was just talking my ass off, DC, and I was on freaking mute. Am I good on the sound, hun? Um, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Um, I was going. I was getting ready to go live. Then I saw you were in here, and I was trying to join your Discord. But it was like kept asking me if I was human, and it was getting on my damn nerves. So I was like, fuck it. I'll catch you next time. So I'm glad you came over, darling. You had a great live too, sweetheart. And hello, my honey bunnies. I wanted to just come over here and talk a little bit about some other folk. And their I want to return the favor since he wanted to, you know, use a little bit of my information or the information that was on my channel. You know, sharing is caring, and we are a sector. Hello, love. Hello, beauty. Hey. Good morning, my love. Oh shoot, my nose is starting to run again. Um, so I wanted to really talk about Rev G because I thought that was kind of I don't know that was different to me. Um, I thought that it was excuse me. I don't know. I thought it was a lot of hypocrisy. Okay, DC. I tried to because I had it before, but it was like it was a little too much for me, so I didn't really care for it. And so I went to go join your live today, and it I don't know. It was taking me through some stuff. It was more complicated than trying to open a blister peel pack, honey. I said forget that. I'm not in the mood for that right now. But I'm glad you're here. So believe me, you're marked down. So we all will be more acquainted and familiar with Discord. So you guys are welcome to join me. I'm gonna play this because I was in and out. Excuse me. And some of the stuff that I was hearing, I wanted to get the whole thing because it just wasn't. It wouldn't make sense to me. I mean, it made sense, but it didn't make sense to me because I have a different opinion of what I saw and heard. Hello, young Rich. Hello, darling. How are you, sweetheart? I know you're good and you're feeling better. So hey, and I haven't forgotten. I know we're gonna have a show with the uh drill and American drill and British drill, or just music in general. You know, just have a little session and just have a little chat with each other. It'll be fun. So I'm gonna start listening to this, and since I am, as Photon stated, I am a rookie content creator, but I don't see myself as a content creator. I see myself as someone who comes on YouTube and has a place where the people that enjoy being together can come and hang out without worrying about the bullshit. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, darling. I really am. So I'm gonna just start listening to this, and then anybody want to come up here? It ain't no um you can't come on here or anything. Only thing I say, and I'll say it again, just for those who are not familiar with it, you're more than welcome to come over here. My feelings about you ain't got nothing to do with it. If you want to say something about what's going over here, come on and join the party. But just act like you got some home training, and it won't be no issue. But again, my moms know what to do, so I don't worry about that shit. Hell, I come down in the chat and let one of them do this. You know, we all good over here. So just mind your P's and the Q's. And if you ain't got those, find you some B's and some W's or something. But you know, act like you got some sense. Like I said before, we're all adults here. We shouldn't have to do these type of disclaimers to have people act like they got some goddamn sense. So my sandwich, vibrant, anybody, one of my mods that's in here, if you can give me the disclaimer thing to and we can get this party started. Now again, I'm not too sure of how to do this, and I know Raw, you are excellent at this. You have so much knowledge, you really do, and I would really like to pick your brain with it. So we'll get to that another time. But I want to plant that seed with you too. There are other genres of UK rap. Oh yeah, of course, honey. But we just happen to be talking about the drill that day, and that's when I was thinking about, hey, let's do one, and we can talk about all the different genres and the differences. I think that'll be a fun show because we have a few people in here that are kind of into music, and I don't know a lot about it. I just know my experience and my likes and my dislikes. The technical stuff don't that's not me. Okay, bet. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you, honey. I'm still kind of mending, so I don't know when this is gonna happen. Just like the painting thing, y'all know my words. Life be fucking life, and I'm gonna take care of life before I do this YouTube shit. Because the goal is to have a place to chill and fucking vibe until we don't. It's very simple. But I'm gonna go ahead and play this. And Ron, I have a question. Should I put my banner up as I play this and just say, hey, this is fair use. We're just critiquing and all the other stuff that goes within the guidelines and all the other bobbity bleep blah. Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna go blow my nose while this plays too. So pardon my manners. I think you mean UK grime and road rap, UK gangster rap. Okay. Yeah, honey. Well, you're educating me again. Thank you for telling me what I meant because if I said it wrong, thank you for that correction. I appreciate it, honey. So you guys are grime and road rap and gangster rap. Okay, cool beans. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. Thank you, Rossi. I tell you, that's why my heart's so big. I got so much love to receive and then pour it back in return. So my heart got to stay full of all these chambers, like I mentioned before. All right, well, enough of the chit chat. Let's just go ahead and play this. I don't have any time sets or anything. We just gonna play it because again, I didn't. Um, I don't know. Hey, Lorna, baby. Hello, my darling. Hello. And I called you baby because it's like when you get that little thing, you'd be like, hey, baby. Hi, darling. So that's for male, females, all y'all. So anyway, that was neither here nor there. I shouldn't have to explain how I speak to people I care about. So if you don't get it by now, again, ain't nothing I can do. All right, so let's go ahead and play this, and y'all let me know if y'all can hear it, if everything is good. And I still don't know if I'm supposed to have a banner up or what I'm supposed to be doing with this. So can I get a little something in the chat? Hey P, hello darling, how are you, honey? Okay, well I'm gonna just play it, and I guess it'll be a lesson learned. Okay, put up a banner. All right, darling. Now here's the thing here. Shout out to wheelchair dude. I added it to the stage, but we never quite finished our lessons on sharing and actually letting things go through. My ray of love and sunshine. We got sidetracked, so I didn't quite get that lesson. So I was able to share it. However, it didn't play. So y'all just got a screenshot of what I was talking about. So never mind. We can just talk about it. I can only say on the things that I heard, and I don't actually kind of remember what I heard. So I wanted to hear it again. So if somebody was over there or can show me and we can do a lesson real quick, we could do that. Otherwise, we're gonna just sit here and talk. And I just thought that um, I don't know. I just thought it was bullshit because everything that was said is exactly what is done by those folks. And folks say they want peace, yet the community wall still be popping. Folk wanna make amends or say they're done until they're not. And so I look at it as hypocritical because on one hand, you say I'm not part of something, fuck it, I'm not gonna, fuck it, we grown. You say you're not a part of the sector. You say you ain't got shit to do with it. Audio issues. It wasn't playing, honey. It just the video wasn't playing, so I added the stream to it, PC laptop, and so I added it to the stage, and and I don't know, I thought I was adding the whole video. Thank you, darling, and welcome TMK. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that you don't include somebody in a song, so I'm gonna go with Cool Beans. That wasn't a hint or anything. That was just saying, since I'm getting to know you a little bit better, I have to go to source and press play. Okay, go to source and press play. Thank you, sweetheart.
Same motherfuckers that's in 2.0 did the same thing too.
See,
I wait.
yeah, that's why I didn't let you on my channel because you didn't.
Okay, we good now? Okay, I don't know if y'all can hear me.
I mean,
Yes, I'm playing stupid with you.
okay, okay.
Okay, so I have two screens up. Oh, I did it. Okay, so y'all could hear it. Everything is good. Oh my goodness, look at that. Well, thank you, love. And Ray, I don't know if you heard me. Hello, darling. Thank you for coming in, sweetheart. Okay, well, let's go ahead and play this then. Thank you. Oh my God, I love my bunnies, y'all. I love my bunnies. And welcome, Pete. Thank you, sweetheart.
Because you're actually a smart guy,
No, I'm not.
and you do the least to succeed. I mean, I wish I was smart too. I mean,
Don't
you
sit
don't
here and say
work
I'm
and you go
smart.
do that. You are smart.
No, I'm
You
not.
you do what
No, no, no,
you
no, I'm not.
you.
Hello, Steph, my honey bunny. And hello, my darlings coming in. I'm not going to do a lot of talking. I'm going to just let this play out. Okay. I adore you, so thank you all for coming in, honey.
I mean, the rest of us working hard and doing everything else, and you got it. I mean, you got it made.
I got it made.
Yeah.
I'm in the same boat as the next person. I'm
Okay, Mikey,
struggling as the
let's go
next
over these
person.
receipts I played.
So
Rev
don't
G,
sit here
since
and
Yeah.
say
Let's.
I'm
you're
in a high
AFW.
totem pole.
All right, Mikey. Okay, Mikey, hold on. Rev G, since you're here, there's been a situation I want to address that the receipt I played, keeping it plain, was on Carrie Ann's live stream. He popped in and he wanted to set the record straight to her, along with the sector, the listeners that listen to Carrie Ann, or
Mhm.
maybe whoever replays her content because she takes it down. But I digress. But he was there and he mentioned that some something about T Pre said that he has some paperwork on Carrie Ann and Carrie Ann's family. Do you know what live stream that he might be speaking on where he heard allegedly T Pre mention keeping it plain is the culprit towards getting some information on Carrie Ann? Are you aware of what I'm talking about? Did you hear that clip of keeping it plain jumping on Carrie's live stream and mentioning that?
No, I didn't. But anything from T Pre, it's a lie. So you can't trust anything T Pre says or Carrie or anybody else.
Okay. Guess what? Then I don't trust what you say.
Anyway, Photon. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch. I
I'm
didn't watch
I'm
that
I'm
show.
asking you.
But
Don't
but
sit here and say you don't watch. Don't
anyway,
play
I didn't.
stupid.
I
Hold on,
didn't.
Rev G, can I speak? Let me speak to you.
No,
Let
you
me
can't.
speak to
I'm
you.
talking to Photon right
Let me
now.
speak to you. We
Okay,
we, we
all right,
both
okay,
men. There's
Mikey.
there's men here. There's
Maybe
men
Pills
here.
knows.
There's men here, right?
Mr. Real
I'm
Pills.
I'm I'm over I'm over 43 years
What
old.
say you,
What's
Pills?
up,
What
Pills? What's
side are
up?
you on, Pills? I mean,
Hold
you
on, hold
hearing
on.
all this? I
Photon,
mean,
photon, photon. Rev G, you like more like the same age as me. So I'm in the bracket of your level, right? At the age of this capacity right now, right? Right?
Uh-uh.
So don't sit here and play
okay, we have
stupid.
T3 here, Mikey.
No,
Wait,
hold
hold
on.
on,
I'm,
Mikey.
I'm I'm the king. I'm the king of this
You're
motherfucker.
right. My bad. I'll mute.
So let me address this motherfucker here. I am the king. So let me say this, Mr. Rev G. Don't sit here and play stupid. I'm the one who's going to play stupid. You play smart, and I play stupid.
What the fuck's going on?
You feel me?
What's going on, man?
So tell me you do watch. So tell me you do be watching. Don't sit here.
Zone.
Yes, it's the Twilight Zone. Yes.
Don't tell me what I do, boy. Go sit down somewhere.
I am sitting down.
Mikey. Can I
am
talk,
sitting.
Yeah,
Hold on, Photon.
Talk.
I am sitting down, Rev G.
Okay, Mikey. Wait. So T-Pre, this is a major question I want to know. What's going on with keeping it plain? He jumped on Carrie Ann's panel and he said what he had to say, and he mentioned you along with G Gates, but we'll keep him on the shelf.
That's another thing. That's a bitch ass.
Let me talk, Mikey. Let me talk, please.
All right.
Okay. And shout out to you, King Mikey. And what's up, Pills? Hope you're doing well. I ain't heard from you in a while. Anyway, let me salute, boo. Okay, so let me tell you why I said that. And Carrie knows exactly why I said that. So I'll remind her today of why I said this situation about keeping it plain. So there was months ago. I don't remember what show it was on. I guess it might have been here. I'm pretty sure it was either here or Remix or wherever y'all be at, right? That Kip told the sector that he's not through with Carrie Ann either. He got some stuff on Carrie. So after he said that, Carrie called me that same day, okay? And she was very upset about what Kip said. She was worried about what Kip said. And it was because Carrie had told me a story about why she was so fearful of Black men, okay? And then she ended up telling me that she didn't tell me the full story. And she told me the full story that day. It was regarding her being 5150, okay? And that was what she was concerned about, that Keeping It Plain was aware of. And I told her that paperwork, if it was, out there, it would be something that would be sealed because she was in a mental institution at the time, okay? And she was really worried about it. She was really concerned whether Keeping It Plain was going to actually release that, because he did say to the sector, he still got some shit on Carrie Ann. He absolutely said that. So, that's just what happened. And that's what it is. And I'll stay up here while you got any other questions.
Yeah, wait, I'm kind of lost. What is 5150? What you talking about? What's that mean?
This is crazy.
And she was in a mental hospital.
5150? Yeah, that you Photon.
You know what I thought that meant?
You don't know these things.
May not be aware.
T-Pre, you know what? You know what I thought that meant? I thought that meant some gambling type shit.
Woo!
No, 5150 is to put you in a hospital. She was put in a hospital, and there was a particular incident around that.
I'm gonna say this.
She wants me to elaborate it.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward it. Um, my bad. I don't have any timestamps or anything. Hey, Vibrant. Hello, darling. YouTube.
Hi,
Hello, darling. How are you, sweetheart?
I'm doing good.
Good,
I'm
good,
so
good,
happy
good,
to see
good.
the family is together again. You know, I said, "Oh, let me get into this live. Let me hang out here." Because over in the other parts, they doing a lot of striking on folks, or YouTube is snagging them. So I'm just gonna sit over here with the fam and enjoy our mess over here and just enjoy things. But I appreciate you allowing me up. You know how you do with everybody. You come up, show some love. Hi, everybody in the chat. And now I'm gonna drop down and let you handle your stuff and get back into the messy review. Love it. Okay.
No, you are not leaving. Are you serious, y'all?
I'm gonna
Photon
drop
told y'all.
down and
No,
just
I'm a rookie. I need all the vets.
you are not a rookie. You are
I'm a
doing
rookie, darling.
you're doing a wonderful job. Hmm.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you
Of
for coming up and showing me some love. Thank you so
course.
much.
All right, I'll be in the chat stirring
Okay,
trouble.
thank you, sweetheart.
Okay.
But I'm
All
doing
right.
okay. I'm okay.
Yes, you are, of course.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Thank you, sweetheart.
All
Thank
right.
you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, my other half is just going in, so I was telling him I see him later and loves him. Hey, oh, Buttercup is in here. Hey, Buttercup. Okay, thank you, you two, for saying that. Okay, feel a little bit better. That feels like I'm doing this. Maybe doing a little bit right. So it's pausing right, and am I giving enough commentary right now? I don't have any, but I am going to try to acknowledge, and I don't have anything really to say about it right now. Like I said, I'm still kind of listening. So thank y'all for hanging out with me and listening with me and just letting me do me and let me do it at my pace. Ooh, I just love it. Thank y'all. You two said she's gonna stir it up. Hey, my hello, Queen. Hello, my London lemon drop. This is what I was trying to say. You gonna stir up the chat? Okay, Steph. I see you, darling. Honey bunny.
Hey, honey bunny. Hey, what it do, honey
Hey,
bunny?
you do what you do, 'cause that's what you does, honey bunny. Okay, so we ready to get into this again?
Well, I just popped up here real quick because I'm still trying to get my 15 minutes worth of work in today. Um,
Okay.
but I just popped up here real quick to just say, Mikey is doing the damn thing. He's walking through the sector like, you know, put your hands up in the air, don't ever disrespect. Woo-ha! Got you all in check. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. He's telling us all the time, woo-ha! Got you all in check. He really is.
And we
I'm proud of him.
and we
I'm
we
proud of
paid
Mikey
him.
the King.
Yep, and we paid him in kind to let him know that we got him too. That's why he's the king. Everybody
That's
don't
right.
understand it, but we got it. We understood it.
He is, yes.
Yeah, we
He's
knew
got the
why
head
we
nod
we
shit
made him
that'll make you
king.
break your neck. Woo-ha! Got you all in check. For real. I'm proud of you, Mikey. You keep going. Keep doing it.
Yes, Mikey.
The
Oh, I
sector's
think.
proud of you.
Hold on, I think we got some stuff for Mikey, don't we? Let me try stuff. Nope. I don't have anything that. I don't have any clapping sounds. Oh well. Well, here, Mikey. I like the drums.
There you go. There you go. All right. Love you,
It was
honey.
that. And Mikey, we pray and we know this ain't gonna be. This ain't what you gonna hear. But I know it's gonna be a couple folks that may hear this. I'm just saying. Get your shit together. Oh, excuse me. Stephanie, you still up here? Oh, I guess she dropped out. Okay, okay. All right. So let's get back to it, you guys. Oh, this is so awesome. I'm telling y'all, this is just some awesome sauce for me. Now this happened. I saw part of this. Beautiful has said, "Photon, can you please stop dropping them bombs? Can you please stop doing it?" And do you know that man? Okay, what's wrong with the sound? Fix the sound. What's wrong with the sound? Oh, I didn't turn it back on. Okay, okay, my bad. Thank you, YouTube, my photo baby. Thank you so much. I don't know why baby is coming out of my mouth so much. Maybe because of. Well, never mind. Never mind. I do feel better today though. Um. um anyway. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, okay. Let's get back to that. Never mind. I'll turn the sound on. My bad. Shit.
T Pre Roy B is stating, the allegations. Do you think it would be wise of her, and this is similar to D. Darrell, should she continue with her own personal narrative that that's not true, for the sake of just maintaining her innocence or maintaining her narrative? Or do you think it's best for her or him or both of them to just keep it allegedly real and let the truth prevail? And if they ride in their truth, that they will get a level of commitment by those that can respect that they're standing in their truth. Or what say you as a lawyer? Do you think they should continue on with their stretch narratives, or should they just embrace the receipts that's being receipted on them?
Well, Darrell's in a completely different situation, right? I mean, he's got legal proceedings pending. He's charged with criminal offenses. So no, Darrell needs to maintain his silence. I think, I mean, there's no reason for him to uh say anything one way or another, and I think his lawyers would probably tell him the same. Just, just let it go. You don't need to talk about this on social media. Carrie, on the other hand, I mean, if all this is true, and I think, like I tell my clients, I can't tell you if the sun's going to come up tomorrow morning because nothing in life is certain. So, I mean, just even leaving the, but if like even leaving some shred of doubt, that this stuff isn't true, right? Well, then that's one thing. But if it is, and I'll concede that, it might be that we're all completely wrong about everything, right? But if we're not, or if the story or if what's being alleged is actually true about Carrie, which I mean it's not looking good for her, right? Then I think it would be easier in the long run just to say fuck it and just say what it is, because it's that there's no legal proceedings pending against her, right? Like there's not gonna be any legal consequences for any of this. And it's just harder to maintain a lie, right? It's a lot more peaceful to just give it up and say, look, it's this is what it is. Because like she said in her live, none of the stuff that anybody did, in her family is her fault, right? I mean, the way she came into the world is not her fault. I myself am a proud bastard. I didn't know my parents. They didn't know each other when they made me. So it's not really like, nobody in the sector is gonna drag her for that. It's not that that's the problem. The problem is that, she said all these horrible things about people when the things she was humiliating and degrading people
But,
for
but
were actually
Stephanie, not to cut you, but hold on. She said there's nothing in her family tree or in her family's history that's worse than what T Pre's family has done to her and just done, period, to the.
He said she was active duty.
You nigga. I
And then
can't.
also-
It's a neutral word.
How
It's-
smart?
it's not about-
Because you do the
it's
same
about
shit
how
too, man. So let me say.
Bunch of stuff like, and I was
Pretty easy to say that kids aren't responsible for what their parents do, to at least very minimal, right? I mean, at the most, very minimal. But parents have a lot more responsibility about what happens with their children, right? I mean, parents can carry a lot of that responsibility about how their kids turn out. I mean, it's not complete 1-to-1. It's not 100%, but I think it's not fair to compare the two.
And you know what? And then we got to get back to G Gates because
You ever heard of the statement, the fruit don't fall too far from the tree? I'll mute.
Yeah, and I don't think that's really fair. Do you?
well, you in the Big Apple, so of course you should know that statement.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. My bad.
Well, but I got a question for Rev G. Since you're saying that we helped create the monster, you're down in the chat talking about how we betrayed her. What would you have us do?
Yeah, since you're so smart, Rev G, what's your best answer? I'll wait.
Real quick, Photon, you said you had a question for me. You was asking me something about strangling somebody. I don't know.
Yeah, what happened? Do you know more details? Was it with a gun? Was it with a knife? Strangulation?
You
was
mean with the
talking about
father?
cyanide? Yes.
Photon, you don't remember what the article said? You read the article multiple times to your own audience, and it
Okay, did I
said
think it was
he
a gun?
shot. It said he shot her, he shot the son, and then he shot himself in the head.
That's something that got me too. Why is it everybody want to come up and act like they don't know what the fuck they did or done or said? Sometimes I do forget, or I may have mixed up a story and put another story with it. So I, because everything be jumbled. So that, and you do those kind of things. But if you have a show where you review the actual thing that you talking about and then say you ain't seen it, that's a whole lot of different kind of, I don't know, but that's just me. That's a photon kind of thing, y'all. That's a photon kind of thing.
It says it in the article. I don't know why you're trying to get, me to verify it. It's already in the Chicago Tribune.
And this is 91.
Yes.
Wow.
The same article that you posted when Anti gave it to you months ago.
But I
And I'm
thought
here to let her
Anti might
know
have been
it is
reaching. I
true.
mean, I was giving her the benefit of the doubt. And
Yeah,
I'm
well,
talking
it doesn't
about
matter, folks. It doesn't matter. You still know the story. That's what I'm saying. Regardless of whether you was what you were doing, you still know the story. So I'm not sure why you're asking me as if this is the first time you heard it.
because I
Because it's
need
not.
it to be refreshed. I ran through it. I didn't absorb it
You
because
absolutely
I
did,
thought
because there were
AAS was
times
just
when
on her.
Anti wasn't even on. There were times when Anti wasn't even on your panel, and you were playing that shit over and over again. So please stop it.
He said, "Not today.
Oh, Ty, I know
Not
you, man.
today."
Come on, don't be doing this shit. We're not doing this. You know better.
Dang,
91 was a good year for you. Damn, do I
this
even
is
remember
wild work.
91?
This is wild
I
work.
have to go
Anybody could
back.
chime in. I mean, this is an exclusive. You know, I'm speechless. This sounds like we've
Do
come
you
to a
think her
realization.
father did that?
It's
Photon?
hard for me. Yo, T Pre is saying that AAS T Pre, and we got Raw B saying the same.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the tough one for even Stephanie Collins ain't got no get back for the matter.
I was wondering where Carrie had got her violent streak from because she's very violent. I mean, she would come up here, she would go live, she would wish death on hood conservative, for I guess I don't for whatever reason. She would, she said stuff about your kids, Photon. She said that, G Gates being an alcoholic is the reason why, his child is the way it is. Like she would just say some outrageous stuff, and I would
Even on you, Pills.
yeah,
And your e-boos. Go ahead.
she had facts. Like she said a whole bunch of stuff. Like, and that's why I wonder why is Gates, coming out the blue with the cape on, playing the role of goddamn, super saver hole. I mean, goddamn. So I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I'm wondering why Gates is coming out the blue with the cape on because Gates. I was wondering, I don't know when he said that about her skin. Let me go back to that because I don't know if he was complimenting her on her beauty.
Pills. Let me say this,
Here we
Pills.
go. You know what,
Gates is playing on everybody's top. All right, that nigga watching. That light skinned ass nigga watches. So don't tell me this nigga don't watch. I hate that word with a nigga. I just hate it,
Mikey,
son.
all I'm saying is, man, that
Butters, Butters,
these
if you're
women
watching,
dumb,
look,
bro.
look, look,
We think
Butters,
these
if
women dumb, like they don't know what's going on, bro. Like, Mikey, think about it. I know it's hard for you to think, but just
okay,
like I said,
it's hard for me to think, but you know what I think? It's so hard for me to think. Gates watches. So don't miss me with the word play.
no, Mikey, think harder. Carrie
You
is
know
trying
how
to
hard?
find her. Listen, no. Carrie's
Okay,
trying to find her brother with some money, Mikey. Think because she's trying to
okay.
figure out she owed taxes on that house, bro. She's trying to find her brother with some money. She was giving Photon 500 just so she can be one of those cam girls. Like she paid to be a cam girl, like how T Pre said, bro. You got to think about it. She trying to get out this debt right now. She been paying all these men. I don't know what planet you've been on, my nigga, but look
Oh,
at
I've been on Earth. You feel me? And then you know what I noticed? I'm not some goddamn idiot. Shout out to Carrie Ann. Carrie Ann goes on these
no, Mikey,
panels,
you
pay
don't see it,
niggas.
man.
Yo, my guy,
Mikey, shout her out.
my
Mikey.
guy. Look,
Carrie is about to pull a no, Mikey. Carrie
pills,
is about to pull a
pills.
Stargate, bro.
Okay, but pills.
Listen,
One
no,
plus
Carrie
one
is about to
equals
be
four.
Stargate. G Gates'
One,
wife is about to be looking like Miss Smoke guy, man.
look.
Carrie is trying to get G Gates, and he falling for the bait, bro.
And like I said earlier in the beginning of my live stream, as far and thank you, T Pre, for helping to just give more clarity on the situation. But she's about to go live, and I think that this information is going to stymie her deliberation to anything that has to do with the subject matter that she's been so adamant regurgitating for the past 4 to 5 years. She's been relevant in the sector, particularly black men and black women this and black children that. She's about to go live talking about bastards and such, and it's hard for me to really accept her
writing about how
As a reservist.
no, even though the channels might be deleted,
Shit so
I have
much
everything.
that
No,
you
no.
lie.
What I want you to do is I want you to get your.
Okay.
Wow.
Because you lie as well. Is it because of some child?
How
It's
smart?
not about
Because you do the same.
And like she been paying all these men. I don't know what planet you've been on, my nigga, but look.
Oh, I've been on Earth. You feel me? And then you know what I noticed? I'm not some goddamn idiot. Shout out to Carrie Ann. Carrie Ann goes on these
No, Mikey,
panels,
you don't
pay
see
niggas.
it, man.
Yo, my guy,
shout her out.
my guy. Look,
Carrie is about to pull a no, Mikey. Carrie is about to pull a
pills.
Stargate, bro.
Okay, but pills. One plus
Carrie
one
is about to
equals
be
four.
Stargate. G Gates'
One,
wife is about to be looking like Miss Smoke guy, man.
look.
Carrie is trying to get G Gates, and he falling for the bait, bro.
And like I said earlier in the beginning of my live stream, as far and thank you, T Pre, for helping to just give more clarity on the situation. But she's about to go live, and I think that this information is going to stymie her deliberation to anything that has to do with the subject matter that she's been so adamant regurgitating for the past 4 to 5 years. She's been relevant in the sector, particularly black men and black women this and black children that. She's about to go live talking about bastards and such, and it's hard for me to really accept her dissertation as valid when she got this level of trauma on her back.
You know what's funny? Photon? Photon, you're the host, and I'm the king. So let me say this. You know what's funny, Photon?
Right now, man.
This world is not perfect. I don't give two fucks what her pops did. I don't care. At the end of the day, let God deal with that shit. You feel me?
like I was
At the end of the day,
I agree with
look,
Mikey. I don't care either.
Let me say something.
Yeah, but it did help to spawn her opinions, her coonish opinions that she's trying to saturate and inoculate us to believe in with her.
But we already knew that, though. We already knew that her trauma influenced how she engages with people. That was already.
How you talking about somebody's trauma? I mean, because there's other folks around here that I'm going to assume has had some type of trauma in their life, being that we're all older adults. But I'm gonna let this keep on playing because he gonna be saying some shit that just I don't know. I mean, I know, but I don't know if I want to say it. Fuck it. I don't know. Let's get back to it.
but you're doing the same thing too, my guy. So how stupid are you? How stupid are you to come up here and say some shit like that, my guy? You doing the same shit too. Rev G, I don't want to speak too loud. Rev G, you do the same thing too, my guy. How smart are you? How smart are you? My guy, how the fuck smart are you? Because I could talk way louder than you. How smart are you? How smart? Because you do the same shit too, my nigga.
How so?
My nigga. You do the same shit too, my nigga. Don't make me speak loud.
How so? Explain it.
Because you do the same thing too. I watch you. I'm a hate watching nigga. I watch you. I watch your gameplay. I watch your gameplay.
So you have opportunity right now to say how so, and you're not saying
because you do the same thing too. 1 + 1 = 2, right?
It's the same thing.
You
I'm
gonna play stupid.
I'm giving you an opportunity to explain yourself. So go ahead and say how I'm doing the same thing. How I am.
Do you want me to pull out your videos? What you do? Because I save all your videos.
You got the opportunity right now to say how.
My guy, I just told you. I put it down in black and white. It's black and white paper.
You're not saying anything. Okay.
Okay, I'm not saying anything, but you over here saying, "Oh, this nigga don't got a wife. He don't got a child. You know all this fuck nigga shit. Fuck out of here, my nigga. Fuck out of here."
He said that on his own. His behavior has established that he lies.
Look,
Wait,
don't make me speak loud.
You lie as well. Is it because of some childhood trauma? You like to blame all of us and say all of our behaviors because nobody loved us when we were kids. Is that what happened to you too?
Well, I don't even know what you're talking about, lady. What are you talking? And us? Who's us?
You lie all the time, and you have a list of people you continuously say our behavior is due. You have a list of targets. You continuously say
do I have a list
that our
of
behavior
targets?
is due to our lack of love as children and our daddy issues and all this shit. So I want to know,
where's that
the
at?
same things that we do, you do as well. So
where's
is it
that
due to
at?
some childhood trauma or what?
Where's that at? Where's that at, lady? I want you to pull out your receipts. Okay.
Yeah, what?
So do I have
exactly?
targets?
I said a lot of stuff right there. Which one do you want the receipts of?
I gotta go. I appreciate y'all having me up. Thanks, Photon. I do gotta go though.
Chocolate Star, where you going?
Do I have targets or do I have
shit to do? It's Sunday, man. Like I got shit to do. It's a long week coming, so.
Okay. I want you to give me some examples.
I love you too.
Give me some examples, Stephanie. I want you to do something that you haven't done yet. I want you to bring receipts. I want you
My
to
God, I save all your videos.
All these people that I so-called target.
Okay, Mr. Ramsey, I save all your videos. AAS videos, keeping it plain, does the same motherfucking shit.
How's that?
So don't sit here and play over my motherfucking head. Like I'm fucking, like I was born yesterday, my nigga.
Who else? All those people.
Now, are those targets? Or is that me responding to a lot of those folks?
Targets is a neutral word.
No,
targeted them. You can say you responded. Either way, you said your response was targeted at someone.
Are those initiators, or is that me? Or is it me defending myself?
What does it matter?
At this point, it matters because you're. It does matter. So what I want you to do is I want you to get your list of people.
There's absolutely no way.
No.
Shit, my bad. What I was saying was, huh? Because she gave you a list, and y'all, y'all.
I want you to get your list of people. I would guess say my friend. We're not friends. I want you to get your list of people. Okay, get your list of people. Bring
She
them
just
on my
did.
show. Bring all your evidence.
No,
I'll bring
nobody's
my
going over
evidence,
there.
and then we'll end all of this. Right? How
It can be
that?
ended now. You can come
Here's
over
the
here.
thing.
No,
The-
no, no,
No,
no,
no, you're
no.
gonna. If you want me to, I'm gonna
Every
explain.
Very
time I'm
much
on the
so.
channel, you try to do this. So now let's end this. Bring your list of all the people that are so-called
My guy,
targeted.
you do the same
Bring
shit too, my
everything.
guy. You
Like,
do the
shut the
same
hell up.
shit. Come
So
make me.
Stephanie,
Come make
bring
me.
your list.
Make me.
Bring
Make
Where's everybody? Where's everybody's videos?
me. Oh,
bring your
grown
list,
folks are
Stephanie,
talking. I
and
was
then
born
and then
1982. I
we
was
can
born
have this
19.
conversation. How
I
about
was born. I was born 1982. So I'm
can we
43 years old. I'm a
can we
grown
do
ass
that,
motherfucking
Stephanie?
man. I ain't gotta. Man, who the
Can
fuck
you
are
bring
you,
your
nigga?
list of people I'm
Who the
so
fuck are
called
you,
going after?
nigga? I
And then
It's
came up,
impossible
nigga.
at this point because so
I'll
much
bring
has been lost
everything.
to the internet because you've hidden so much because other
No,
people's channels have been taken down.
you
There's
know
been
what?
so
No,
much
no, no,
that's
no,
lost to
no, no.
time that
What
we're
I'm
never going to
asking,
be
no,
able to
what I'm
prove
asking
definitively
you,
who did what first. But
what
the
I'm
thing is that
what
no
I'm
matter
asking,
if they did it to you
what I'm
first, you
asking you,
escalated the shit beyond
okay.
the pale,
You
which means
can
that you
bring,
lost your
okay,
ability
bring
to
that
characterize
evidence.
it as a response.
Bring that evidence. Huh? What did you say?
You
I
heard what she
said,
said. You heard what she
and,
said.
and
Stupid. No, 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 no. Don't
regardless,
don't don't repeat.
all of this stuff has been lost to the internet and and to history. There's a
Okay,
lot of this stuff that's not going to be able to be recovered.
okay,
It's lost media because you've hidden
okay,
so much stuff because people's channels have been taken down because things are
okay,
privated. We're never going to be able to go back and one for one
okay.
decide who determined who did what to who
But we
first.
can
But the fact
try.
of the matter is, regardless of who
But
did
we
what
can
to
try
who
because
first,
guess
you
what, Stephanie?
escalated the shit so
I have
much
everything. No,
that
no,
you lost your ability to
prove it.
characterize it as a response. That's
Pre
just
no,
that's just
prove
Damn.
what
it.
it
I
is.
want you to
That's
bring the
according to the
evidence. No,
rules of
I'm giving you the
warfare, according to
opportunity.
the domestic
We
rules
already
of
Right.
see evidence.
I'm
self-defense
giving
at the
you,
state
I'm
level.
giving, hey,
You have lost your ability to characterize it
I'm
as a defense
giving you
because you
the
escalated it
opportunity.
beyond
I'm
beyond
giving you
even
the
what's even
opportunity
reasonable.
to bring everything you have, bring all your receipts, because guess what? Even though I put stuff on private, for members only, you can get the vault. I bring everything. I know when everything started. Guess what?
Guess what? We've seen the evidence over these years, and that's why we're here now, because it was evident that we are not alike. It is evident we don't do the shit that y'all do. It is evident that if somebody slips up, we go, oh, damn, and move the fuck on. It's evident.
I know
Even
you
though
have
the
a
channels
spreadsheet.
might, even though the channels might be deleted, we got so many recordings and
Great,
screenshots and
great. I would
everything.
love to chase all this
So
stuff down.
Oh,
I would
okay,
love
let's
to.
go
okay,
ahead.
okay. So you
Let's
just
go
admit
ahead.
what you just said, right?
So let's go ahead, Stephanie, and
This
we can do
nigga.
this on my channel. You can have your list of all these people that I'm so-called going after and escalate and all of this, and we can have this conversation. So that way, every time I'm on
Perfect.
a panel, you don't have to keep bringing up stuff that you can't
Perfect.
prove.
Perfect. And
All
by
right.
the way, one of my receipts is going to be the stuff you showed a couple days ago. You
All
know,
right, let's
DC's
go ahead
birthday
and
is wrong on that, right?
do that. Okay. So while we're on that, I tell you what, I want you to go ahead and bring the proof that DC has a wife and children, even though he's lied about his wife and he's lied about the gender of his child.
What interest of that? What does that prove? And what do we care what his family life is? Why are we so invested in that shit? Why? Because it seems like whenever there's been a slip up, it's been one of those AFWs that then caught it, and again, here we are. And y'all still wonder why the fuck we don't fuck with y'all. When it's evident, the evidence we saw led us here.
Lied about
That's such
his
bullshit.
so-called wife. No, We
It's
got all
bullshit.
the receipts. All the receipts. So again, bring your receipts. I'll
If
bring
you're
What's the
gonna use that
receipt,
garbage
nigga?
you showed yesterday, his birth date is wrong on that, my guy. He's not an Aries. His birthday is literally on there. It's wrong.
Who cares?
And how can
What
you
it
trust the
shows-
rest of it if his birthday is wrong on it? What are you talking about?
But what it shows though, what it shows is that again, it's listed
Exactly,
he's
Sandra.
single. He said that
Exactly.
he has
Him
a
and that
wife.
other chick.
It's
said his
listed. His
wife-
birthday
Don't
is
move-
listed
don't put
wrong.
that
So how
bullshit.
could you take anything else it says for on face value?
Is Valentine Lewis his name?
His birth date is wrong on that.
Is Valentine Lewis his name?
His
why
birth
you-
date is wrong. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Is
It lists his birth date.
You
His
said
birth
how
date
can
is
you
wrong.
take
So how are you
anything
going to
else
trust
wrong?
anything else that's on there that's to be true?
So there we are. So again, they jump on these goddamn panels, and what are they looking for? Information to put in there so they can dig further and then cause further chaos. We don't care. We are trying to vibe and chill. Y'all make it so it's until we don't. Again, we just be vibing and chilling. Y'all see something and then y'all start some shit and then people respond and then y'all poke, jump in these chats, get on these panels, poke. And then the moment you finally get somebody triggered enough to do something, what the fuck do y'all do? Here's where they live. Here's where they work. This is what they do. We need to report them to authorities. All this shit going on in your own fucking community, especially out there in California. But you're such an activist, you choose to activate on YouTube. Nah, nigga. Nah. That's hey, you can do what the fuck you want to. That is your choice. What you choose to get active on is your choice again. But all this contradiction and hypocrisy, and we all have seen it. Again, I'm doing this in 2025 and going over it until the first of the year. And then whatever the fuck happens, happens. Now we'll get back to this.
I mean, what's DC at?
If we
What's
throw that
DC
all
at?
out, if we
'Cause
throw
you-
that all out, and we just have his
How?
own words, right? His own words said his wife was in the military,
Hey,
and
Auntie.
then he said that she's a civilian. Then he goes
You can
back,
be both at the
and then
same
he
time if you're in a
says-
reserve. Well, if you're in the reserves, how
and
can
then
you
he
not
goes,
be both?
no, he says she was active duty.
You get
You
activated
get
when you're in the
activated.
reserves before you deploy.
And then these people,
What are you
you're
talking
in the
about?
military.
When you're in the reserves, you
I
get
ain't gonna even say that.
activated
I'll
to
leave my
active
business to
duty
myself.
before you
But
deploy.
those who know.
You're
Or before you
still
do any
reservist.
sort of missions, you get
No.
activated as a reservist.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Right when my
no.
brother got out of boot camp and he went to his special, whatever it's called, the special school, he got activated right when his special training
Yes,
was done
sirs.
because we went to war. So he was in reservist in the Marine Corps. The day he got all his training complete, he activated that day because he was going to
So
Iraq.
you're saying
and then he went into active duty. That's how it works.
You're saying Defrauded Charlatans has a wife and a daughter and a son.
He never said he had a daughter.
Oh, okay.
Bring that receipt. I'd love to see it.
got that. And
I'd
then
love to see that receipt.
Are you also saying that he has a son?
Yes. I
And
know
he
that
has
for a fact.
And he has how you know for a fact?
I hear a child in the background. I've heard a child in the background several times.
Why can't he defend himself? Why can't
He could if he
Valentine
wanted to, but
Lewis
I'm doing this
defend
for
himself?
him. I want to.
No,
This is fun for me.
That's a good question. Is why
Right.
can't he defraud and defend himself?
Why can't he come here and defend himself?
When you think
It's
about
not.
it,
It's
I'm
not
done
necessarily
talking to
about
you.
defending
I'm done
defrauding.
talking
It's
to
about
you
calling
about
you a liar
Valentine.
because you said,
I'm
"No, how
done
I lied."
talking to
I
you
know
about
that for a fact
Valentine.
because you showed it on paper. That is a concrete instance of you lying. So if I'm going to talk about you lying, that's an easy one for me. It's right there.
But
And-
Stephanie, I want to, because last time when you were saying what you were saying, and we kind of had a little back and forth.
Sure.
And I had to think about it, like, you know what, even though it's not that big of a deal,
Ditto,
to me, you know
Auntie.
what I'm saying?
Ditto.
But I still had to think about it, like, you know what, if me and Stephanie would have really gotten to it on the panel, he wouldn't even have hit the link
Hey,
to
sexy
take
toy
up for
lady
you.
beauty. Hello,
But
darling.
you up here taking up for him the whole time.
Right.
Like, do he need a mother? It's almost like the
Right.
fraud and took the place of Shakim Robb being coddled What
let me
Shock and Rye used to be coddled back in the day. Now he's being coddled.
Nobody is
You know,
coddling
let
while
me
he winning
anybody.
and
let
stuff,
me
they got to
explain
fight his
though.
battles.
Oh,
Why
sorry,
can't he
Ken.
be a man and fight his own battle?
Right. Let me explain why all this is important, because this is all important because he's used.
Before he explains shit, because his explanations just go either above me or I don't get it because I see it all and hear and heard. Um, I don't understand that. I would assume that the reason they want specifics is so they can make sure they got the right person when they start doing their shit. But if again people are going in peace, have said they're going in peace, have deleted their or put it on private or whatever they did with their videos, is no longer there, and people always want people to cam up. Why isn't that same energy turned towards that lady that they be talking about? Cause I don't be hearing nobody saying how come she ain't camming up, how come she ain't doing this, how come she ain't doing that. It's always over here. Everything that maybe she should be doing to say and do. Now she can put everything on her community wall about everybody and their mama. But then when somebody gets on the panel, oh, I'm not gonna talk to that person. I'm not gonna do that. But you expect everybody to sit and listen. And again, how the fuck are you saying you ain't a part of this, but you always in this? And all your materials about this, but you ain't a part of this. Lord, Lord, Lord. And hello everyone that has come in. Hello my bunnies, hello my darlings, hello those in the clouds. And you know how we feel about that hate watching. Do what you want to do. But if you got something to say, come on over here. You know, you'll have an opportunity to say it. It ain't no weird shit over here. I just saw text say weird, so that's where I got weird from. So yeah, come on if you want to say what you want to say. You ain't gotta wait to go over there the 4 times until Tuesday or Wednesday. If anybody want to speak to you, here's an open platform. Okay, now back to it.
The idea of having a family, so he weaponized that and he
You
used that to
weaponize your
attack.
family all the
Hold
time.
on, hold on. I'm not done. He used that to weaponize. Just a few months ago, when we found out that he had been lying about how long he was in the military, he went on his community wall and started writing about how we were trying to go into his life, and we were emotionally stressing him out. And he said this is emotionally stressful time for his wife because she's active duty
Yeah.
and maybe going to war and all of that. So he weaponized
That wasn't
the
recently.
family. We weaponized, it was a few months ago. He weaponized all of that. So that's why, had to bring that up, because you're using, anytime you go after him, then he tries to change the subject by going to a family.
Okay.
So for now
So
on,
he
Stephanie, I'm done talking to you about him until and you know what? We can give him a joystick, in a video
it's
game that
called
he
a
can play.
controller, but
Now that you're recapping, Auntie, he'll say you came at him first and are talking about him. Okay, if that's the route you would like to go, I am doing what we do in this sector. I had some opinions about what I heard, and so I am playing it. There is the fair use, there is the copyright disclaimer, and all that other kind of bullshit that we've already established here. Now, full time, you said you hope I don't get a stick up my ass, and you told me that you want to put it on my left titty nipple. Now, I thought that very disrespectful. Now, I contemplated whether or not I should just say, come up there and say, hey, Photon, you know what? I said don't use my shit. But if, I have a rapport with you or I have a relationship with you on YouTube, I don't have a problem with the sharing of information and sharing of material. But if you going to talk shit about me, why you playing my shit? That's a little disrespectful, don't you think? But here's another heads up. I don't mind my stuff being used, but don't talk shit about me while you using it. Cause I do both.
do would be different if it was what? Hot Wheels? It would be different if it was
What's
a Hot
wrong with
Wheels,
that,
right?
Rev
Or a
G?
Barbie?
No. Hold on.
It would be different if it was a Hot Wheels or a Barbie.
It's
That's cool. But a controller for a game isn't?
I don't even know what you're talking about. But
You
Stop the cap.
you
Stop
have
the
Hot Wheels in your
cap.
pocket all the time. So it'd be different. That's
Yeah,
different.
yeah, Rev G. You like collecting toys, huh? You like collecting toys? You like collecting toys and sell them and see how much is it? That's a hobby, right?
So
It's a yes or no. It's a yes or no. Do you collect toys?
Let him come up.
Do you collect Legos?
It's fascinating to me that you want to attack defrauding charlatans for playing video games when you have several videos on your channel right now about collecting toys. Okay. Which one is it?
So let's put it in context. I don't attack him for playing games.
Let's put it in context. Let's put it in context.
Hold on, Mikey. Let him speak.
Let's put it in context.
I don't attack him for playing games.
Let's put it in context. Yo, this nigga's stupid.
Actually, what I talk about is the fact that the only time he talks crap about people is when he playing a video game.
So it's the same thing. So what? So what? So what?
And this has nothing to do with Stephanie Collins. Why can't he bring himself? Why can't he come up here? Because he could talk a lot of stuff about people. Just like he talked about Lady Dimples, and now he's apologizing to Lady Dimples.
Fuck Lady Dimples. Fuck Lady Dimples. That's a motherfucking man, nigga.
When you think about it, all the women, anytime they have disagreements, they talk to each other's ops.
Welcome back.
He a man. He a whole man.
Right. He can't even
do it. But he gotta have women to defend them, and even if the women get into it, we all know he wouldn't come up to defend whatever woman is. So it's like to me,
he's a liar and a coward. He can't come up here and defend himself. So this is the prime opportunity for him to do that.
I just think that he do.
Hey, DC, where your bitch?
And here's a prime opportunity for other folk to come up. Here's a prime opportunity because we usually don't have that many people up in the clouds. So if you listen and you have something that you want to say, don't wait. Don't wait. Don't be a coward. Don't be a coward. Now, I wouldn't say that a person is a coward because they don't jump on a panel because it's during the day and most folk work, take care of home and do things like that. So that is not cowardice because you don't hit a panel. Because y'all don't be hitting panels on other people's shit. If y'all got plenty to say, y'all be waiting for somebody else to go live. So who's the coward?
Bitch ass, DC, get your bitch ass up. Get your bitch ass up here. Get your bitch ass up here, DC.
Mature, Mikey. Come on.
Nah. That's my guy. Get your bitch ass up here, DC. Get your bitch ass up here, DC.
So you can file another complaint?
DC, get your bitch ass up here.
What did you say, Stephanie?
Isn't it true that you're actively trying to find out where he works right now so you can file another complaint? True or not true?
Speak on it.
Because I don't need to because he stopped doing the crazy stuff that he did. And he
and
did.
Yet you continue to make lies about him.
He also, I don't think he really tells people that he filed a complaint against me.
I know he did.
Yeah, and it failed. It totally
but
failed.
You were no longer working there, right?
And this last time, and the reason why we're doing this stuff again, if we go back, this guy's been harassing and following me for years. He started in 2021, like February. I got all the details. Like February.
I'd love to see it.
February.
I'd love to see the details.
It's on my channel. February the 2nd, 2021.
No, you don't go into details about on your channel at all.
He L'd me.
Can somebody explain to me how the hell we got here? How the hell did we get here? Because, hello, darling. Welcome to that person I never see. I hope I ain't doing nothing that you got to come up here for. I hope you just come up to show love if you do. Because I try to bid on my P's and Q's and W's and X's and everything else. And welcome everybody that just came in. Thank you all for coming in and joining us. Now, God damn it, I keep doing stuff and forgetting what the fuck I'm saying. Got me so discombobulated. I don't know. I have to get refreshed. Okay, let's go back. My bad.
He emailed me
Okay.
he emailed me saying, "Hey, I'm sorry you're going through what you're going through. blah, blah, blah.
Sounds like a nice thing to do.
And then on February 12th, he's in Smoke's chat harassing and talking about me. And I'm
So
like,
was he harassing you? Because
and I'm like,
harassment contemplates
Hey,
direct communication.
I'm like,
was he
what the
talking
hell?
about you or
I'm
talking
like,
to
what
you?
the hell? I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, what the hell happened in 10 days? And then every time I would on a panel somewhere or even in the chat, here he comes talking, and then he does something. He sends he writes a post on my church's web. He was doing so much, and I kept asking him to stop for 2 years. For 2 years.
Okay, he kept asking him to stop. He has already said that he doesn't do it anymore. So why the fuck are you still talking about it? You don't have nothing else is going on. Ain't nothing going on. Nothing else is going on. It's just to be a part of something you bringing up. Oh shit, right?
Then I filed a complaint. And then I filed a complaint against him. And his base contacted me and all of this. And then he filed a complaint against me.
Let me say this. Hold on.
Recently he started talking about me again because
hold on, Rev G. Let me say this.
So I'm good.
Let me speak, Rev G. I'll let you speak. Let me speak. All right, but let me speak.
I know
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. As the king of the motherfucking sector, you gotta, man. Look, shout out to DC. DC, I like you, whatever. But why you mingle with a bitch ass nigga from the beginning? Why? Knowing
that was all of our mistake, honestly. We should have never been supporters, even though we weren't fake supporters. We changed our minds, just like we changed our minds about Carrie and decided to separate ourselves. That's what happened. We weren't fake. We just decided after we saw things about you that we no longer wanted to associate ourselves with you. It's unfortunate that we didn't see that from the beginning and we made a mistake in associating ourselves with you. If that had never happened, maybe none of this would have happened. Well, maybe we could have just let
me say this. Hold on. Let me say this. No. Let me say this. Hold up, everybody.
We just saw things about you later that we didn't like.
You bring up a good point, though, Stephanie, because actually, this is what happens in the Umar Johnson sector. People follow what's trending, and then they jump off the ship, just like
bullshit. That is so insulting because it doesn't allow anybody to have their own agency. You talk about treating people with dignity. You want to be treated with dignity, but you won't give us any agency to say. Like we changed our fucking minds.
It's about groupthink. It's about
it's not. We changed our minds. We changed our fucking
just like
minds.
Right now, you're saying we. It's groupthink.
I'm talking about. I'm not talking as a group. I'm talking about all the people that you said were fake supporters. And we have supported you at one point, and we no longer are. That is what I'm talking about as a we. I'm not talking about people that are that we've all made this decision at once. I'm talking about all the people who did make that decision. Because there are quite a few of them that decided they saw things in you that they didn't like after all and changed their minds. They're free to do so. They have agency to do so. That should be respected. It's not being fake. It's just not just making a decision that things had changed.
When Lennon started getting attacked, y'all jumped the ship on Lennon. And then you went over to Max V. When Max
Thank
V
you, AS, for not timing out.
But you know what's funny? Hold on. You know what's funny? Hold on.
It's bandwagon.
You know what's funny?
It's not bandwagon at all.
But you know what's funny? In that Umar Johnson sector. Look, in that Umar Johnson sector. You was in that pot. You was in that pot with full of shit. Right? You paying you paying Leonard Honor to do your own dirty work. You and AAS and some other fuck niggas.
What are you talking about?
Okay. Stop the cap. Stop the motherfucking cap. Stop the motherfucking cap.
Didn't you say that?
Yes, I'm still talking to you. Can you hear? Can you hear me?
All these people.
I'm still talking to you. Hey, black man. Black man. Can you hear me, black man?
It's the group thing.
Can you hear me, black man?
It's definitely a case study in how groups function. It totally is.
Okay, it's just like you.
You're in the FWR as well.
No.
I'm finna drop down. because I want to get back on the topic because I don't know if Carrie's
Right.
father is alive or not. You know what I'm saying? But I do want
Look,
to say
fuck
this.
all that. We ain't worried
Wait,
about
no,
that
no, wait,
shit.
Hold
Look,
on,
look,
Mikey,
look,
Mikey.
look,
Mikey,
look.
Mikey,
Mikey,
Fuck
chill,
all that
chill,
Mikey,
Mikey.
shit.
Mikey,
Bro,
no,
let him.
Mikey.
What is group what is the group think? Anybody got an answer for that one? Hmm? Because it seems, oh, Sirico, I know about that drug. I've heard of that drug. Somebody I know took that. Anyway, yeah, what is this group think and all that one mind and all those echo chambers and all that kind of stuff, honey? That's not us. We happen to agree on some of the same things, but we each have an individual thought. It seemed like group think. God damn, what is that word that's been so popular lately pertaining to them, especially project, projection, something like that.
Yeah, I'm finna
Let him
drop. I'm finna
finish.
drop. You finna stay up here and keep talking. You know, but I think that Carrie always said a lot of good stuff about our father. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him. I just think that it make me think that, you know, why she never showed him because she also said a lot of good stuff about her
Hey Ray,
dog, but
welcome
she
back,
saw that
darling.
dog every goddamn day. Now we need to get to the bottom of this. Now, you know, Mikey, you know, he keep talking, but he showed his pops. We need to see pops if he alive or not. We need to see who's telling the goddamn truth. Now, Photon, you keep this live going and y'all keep y'all argument going. I'm out of here.
Now, back to what I was saying.
Okay, salute. That was
Back to what I
Pill.
was saying. You talk
What's
about this
good?
Umar Johnson sector, right, Rev G? But you hand your hand in that full of polished shit up in Leonard's ass, right?
Oh wow.
Paying
No,
this nigga,
no. Let's
huh?
talk about. No, let's get back on the subject
Nah,
of full
nah,
time.
nah, nah, nah. I don't want
But
to
hold
hear
on,
about
what's the subject
Like,
Photon.
again?
I
wait.
don't want to hear
Hey,
about
hold on,
Photon.
hold on.
I'm
Hey,
here talking to you,
full
Rev
time
G.
show. It's a full time show.
This is a good panel for me to talk to you, right? And for you to talk to me.
Well, I was interested in Mikey. I was interested in
Exactly,
Stephanie
DB.
Collins versus Rev G. I mean, they were talking about DeFord and
I'm
Charlton,
not
even though he's not a major topic now.
right.
But I mean,
And I already stated this, man. For one, we talk about groupthink. This is what it is. The fake supporters. People go where the trends follow.
It's a
From
No,
Just
people
media
like
go where they
now.
like
you.
It's
to
Just like
go
extreme.
and where they
you.
no,
vibe.
no, I
Just like
don't.
you. Yes, you
No,
do. Huh?
no,
Yes, you
no.
do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You here?
Fact.
This is
Prove it.
trending. This is trending. You here, right?
I didn't even know. I didn't
Are
even
you
know you
here?
had a problem, Rev G, and I wouldn't have even. I wouldn't. I probably would have followed up
Are
with you
you
anyway,
here?
but I wouldn't have followed out with you at the time that I did. Except that AS made a video about how I wouldn't fight Tiff B
You
because
said
of what
this
she said about
already.
me, and
You
I was a
said this
backstabber and all
over and
this shit.
over
It was
already.
definitely about me, and you commented under it.
I know the fuck he did not say somebody repeating themselves when that whole goddamn. I know he didn't. When they stuck on repeat. Watch it
About
later.
how I was waiting for you to do this shit. And I was like,
You
oh, so
you
we got a
said
problem,
that.
Rev G. I had
You
just been at your
okay.
channel that day that I saw that comment.
You
I would not
you
have
said that,
walked
and
away
then
from
I've
you and
already
changed my mind about
explained.
you at that point if I didn't
Okay,
see that comment. But you hadn't expressed that to me at
all
all.
right,
And I thought, okay, so this dude's a shady motherfucker. That's why
okay.
we fell out.
Damn.
Well, you know what? Praise God, because
Oh
I
my
I
God,
wouldn't
is
So I
this
want.
wasn't
dirt?
fake. I just saw another side of
No,
you I
you
didn't know
are.
about.
No, you're very fake. How you did Carrie is really
No,
how you do a lot of other
I
people.
saw her
You
moving
did
in a way that I
smoke.
Okay,
You
disagreed
did
with.
okay.
I
smoke
have
Wow.
like
a right
that.
to do that.
You
I
did
know
Lennon
that
like
you won't
that.
do that with
You did
Anto
Lennon
because
like
for
that.
whatever
You
reason
did
you're gonna ride with
smoke
her no
like
matter how
that.
much wrong she does
You
and
did Lennon like
how
that.
far
You
away
did
from God
smoke
she
like
dragged you. You're
that.
gonna ride with her
Who
anyway.
else you
I
do?
don't know why. I don't recommend that you do
You
that.
do
You're gonna do it anyway, but that doesn't make me fake. It just means that I
you
can
are
change my
fake.
mind and do something
No,
better
you're
than I was
fake.
doing the day
You're
before
fake.
and
Thank you,
base
Stephanie.
You're
my
fake.
decisions and my
You're
judgment on
fake.
the information I have in front of me and
How you
proceed
just did
in
Carrie?
that
How
way
you
that
did
makes the most sense.
you did
That's what I can
everybody
do.
like that. You did Carrie like that. You did Lennon like
That
that. You
okay.
did A. Well, I don't know about Ava.
I
You
didn't
did
do
Okay, this is here. God damn. Okay, if everybody that they talk about are so fucking bad, why are we all grouped together, still vibing and chilling, but yet each one of them has fallen off or broken off with somebody until it's just them? That's a huge difference of a group of people being together and talking about things other than the sector than a group of people talking about the same shit that has been going on since the sector started and nothing has changed. What we doing?
Split it
Like
anyway.
that? Yes, you did.
No, I
You
didn't. I'm fine with
because
splitting. I've always said that.
you need to be accepted just like a lot of these other people, and so you go where the trends
Excuse
are
my childhood,
because you
right?
don't
I'm sure that's because my parents didn't
They over
love
in
me,
peace,
and I was
because you don't
traumatized
want
at
to
school,
but
and
they
I
ain't
had
got
religious
nobody else to fuck
trauma,
around
and
with
I'm
over
bad
here.
about
because
being
you don't
queer.
want to
Like,
be
well, you
because
name
you
it. Which
don't
one is it?
because you don't want to be a target. That's
Oh, I don't
why
want to be a
you're
target, but
doing
I
the
am a target.
bandwagon.
Y'all target me
So
all the time. What you talking about?
I don't even talk about you. I don't want to talk about you. I don't have I
Okay,
don't, you know,
okay.
you bring me up every chance you get, my
Because you're a
friend.
liar. So every time I see you lie,
Okay.
I bust you out on it. Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Now
gonna
you have
continue
an
to do so.
opportunity. You have an opportunity. I'm gonna have a whole channel where you can bring all the lies I've told and all this and that, and we can have a have a
Mark out
discussion.
an entire
The
day.
day it started, it's been the
You
same
know, and
pattern,
that's fine. I mean,
same
because
pesky patterns.
I don't need to talk about you. I never want to talk about you.
But yet there's 900 videos on
But let me
folks.
say this, Stephanie.
I came home from church one Sunday and you made 2 lives about me in one night and one Sunday morning instead of being at church. So what are you talking about?
Why did I do that though? What happened?
Oh, so
Was
there's
it
an
just
I
out the
have
excuse.
something to
blue,
say
Okay.
about you, which
So
is commentary
something?
okay,
because
so it's why okay, for them, it's why did I do that though? Haven't isn't that exactly what the fuck we said? You poke until somebody responds. Then you get a little bit of response from them, so then you double down on it. And then you get a little bit more response, and now you're the victim. I don't know why you came after me. It started because you said something about my so and so. Well, that's what happens when you have a conversation. Somebody say something, and then somebody else say something, and then if you get offended, then we end up here.
it's the
Said,
sector we're
okay,
in and we can comment on each other when we
okay,
do shit publicly.
okay. So if that's the case, then you should understand
You
that
done?
if you say something, other people have a right to respond. So it's not just out the blue,
Responding is not the same as lying,
and it's not,
correct?
and it's not, and you know what? And it's not like it was out the blue. You did nothing. It was because you did and said something. And again, and to say that I wasn't in church, that's not true, and it has nothing to do with that. So let me just say this, Stephanie. I'm I'm going to say this one more time, and I'm going to say this one more time again. If you have all these receipts about me lying and all this and that, that's
Hey,
fine.
beautiful,
But
my
there's been
love.
plenty of times where I have
The
not been in the
bestest.
chat, I have not said something, you're bringing me up. You know, like
Right.
the whole KKC thing. You called me a bitch ass reverend.
Don't he jump on everybody else's panel to bring somebody up? Didn't he go over to a whole nother sector to tell somebody about somebody from this sector, the sector that he ain't a part of, but got all his business and his dealings is with the sector him and his friends ain't a part of? Because I'm confused on that part. I'm not really, but because everything you saying is exactly what you do. Because our folk go over there and we saying hi to everybody, we meet new people, and we invite them over, and then we chill and we're developing a friendship. Has the sector merged? Absolutely not. Not that I think. We just have people who visit other sectors that we enjoy, and vice versa. You, on the other hand, went over there talking about, hey, you better watch out. Hey, what's wrong with it? And that person said they didn't give a fuck. They don't know you, but you still over there. But I could have sworn when this stuff first happened that y'all was on that forum to chat part of the sector, and y'all was talking about how y'all ain't going over there because those folks are not like you, and those you're not gonna be around a bunch of gay people and all kinds of little nastiness that y'all said. But there you all are, like you never said a damn thing, and like you vibe and chilling. But yeah, you say this shit. All right, let's go.
You know, before that, Stephanie, I don't call you out your name. I never did that until you start doing that to me. But let me just say this. I wish you well on your journey. I don't have anything against you. This is me saying, please go in peace. I have nothing against you. I don't even discuss you. You know, what you and AAS got, that's you and AAS. You know, so I'm making my rounds just telling people that if you felt that I aggrieved you in any way, let me turn on my camera. And let me just say, I apologize. I'm sorry. And I hope that whatever happened, that you can move on from it and find somebody else to focus on and to target and all that stuff. So, all right. I'm wiping the slate clean, okay? So you can have something else and somebody else to talk.
How many sides does this slate have? Because I heard that the slate was clean. I was going in peace and I'm going in a new direction and I'm going to other spaces where I'm appreciated, but yet somehow, some way, y'all still here worrying about us. Just me? Just me. All right.
Talk about. Cool. You gonna go ahead and I'm done. How's that?
It's a start.
Okay.
Oh wow, I think she blushing.
No, I'm just it's hard to accept an apology when there's no accountability taken. That it's all me and not him, and he's gonna whatever. But it's cool. It's cool. Okay,
it is
cool.
all, but it actually is
And see,
all
that's
you.
the thing. Here you go.
Because
It's never in life is it only one person and not the other.
No,
That's just not the way things work.
it is you, man.
No,
Because there have been
okay.
plenty of times where I've never been the subject, and you go on a panel and make me the subject. Just like when you went on whose show was that? You went on. Now I would say I have said some things about KKK and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, and I apologize for that. Just like you said some things about, me and my calling and all that. But I have never once talked about your Christian walk. Never once. I've never once talked about your Christian walk, but you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was all on mute. What I was saying is that, oh shit. God damn it. Okay, basically, never mind. I'm gonna have to get it again. Damn, that was good too. Wish y'all could have heard it.
There's a difference. There's a difference, and I don't know how else to explain the difference. Is that you're a reverend. You're not just a Christian walking. You're a reverend, which means there's certain qualifications you have to meet, and it's just I don't know how else to explain that to you.
Right, but let me flip that on because I've been waiting for you to say that, and I've been really quiet. But the qualities that a pastor or a preacher has are the same qualities that other Christians are supposed to achieve, because we model behavior. Those qualifications are not just.
I think you guys heard me talk about my experience with church, different churches, trying to find a church home, things like that. And this is another reason why, because the representation that I have seen, even in this young man, is not conducive for what I would feel a man of cloth or a religious man would operate. So that's another thing of why I'm more spiritual than religious. Religion. I have religion. Just a little bit more about me.
For pastors, these are also for anybody that calls himself a Christian, and you have fell short. The same things that you point your finger at me are the same things that you are not achieving as yourself as a Christian.
That is the incorrect exegesis of that passage. It's incorrect. It's incorrect because just like I have to have a bar card, every American is charged with knowing the law that governs the jurisdiction they're living in, but that doesn't make them a lawyer. I'm qualified to be a lawyer. I have a bar card. That just because I'm a Christian doesn't mean that I have to meet the qualifications for a reverend. You're holding yourself out to be a reverend, so you.
What co-host show? Beautiful 7. Go ahead and enlighten me on that because now I didn't seen it. I have noted it, so I'll just need more details. Thank you, loves.
Dude,
You're not listening to me. What I'm saying is the same
no, you're not listening to me,
no,
and
no,
you're
no.
not listening to the
No, no,
church's unorthodox
no.
teachings on qualifications to be a reverend.
No, listen to me. The qualities that a reverend has, the qualities that a reverend has are the qualities that they are modeling for church members, right?
Huh? 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 Damn it, I done lost my window. Give me a sec, y'all. I don't know how come now, y'all. It's on here now. I done lost the sound. Can y'all hear it still? I don't know what it did. Yeah. Give me a second. Let me figure it out. Just a second. Okay, y'all hear me? Do y'all still hear the video? Because I don't hear the video. Okay, so I got it up here, but how do I get the sound? How do I get the sound back to the video? Okay, just give me a second, y'all. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, that was the forecast. Yeah, you're good with that.
Tell me
down for
what's
being
the
a pastor if you're
qualities
not
of
qualified
a
anymore.
pastor, because I
Listen
do
to
have
me.
a pastor. You know that, right?
The qualities that pastors have, right?
If I'm
His name
failing,
is Pastor
nobody gets
Mike.
hurt except
The
me.
All right.
qualities
But
of
if you're
pastors,
failing, you need to step down. That's if
the
you're. We
quali-
can't equate the two.
the
Like I said,
quality.
I got a pastor. His name is Pastor Mike. All right. His name is Pastor Mike, and that nigga's the truth. All right. Let me say this. That nigga is the truth.
Now, going back to what I was saying, the qualities of a pastor, right? Pastors are teachers. Pastors are leaders. A servant leader is who Jesus Christ was, and as a servant leader, we follow. You know, right? We follow that servant leader, and the qualities that pastors have are the same
Thank you, darling.
qualities, right? Are the same qualities that Christians are supposed to have. So the idea of attacking people, being a part of attacks and lying on people, those are the same things that Christians are supposed to avoid. So what I'm
I
saying
can't
is
resign from being a Christian. You can
that's
resign from being a pastor if you're no longer qualified.
yeah.
That's the difference.
That part right there. When she said that shit.
Go ahead, and we are going to actually agree to disagree. And let me say this again, Stephanie. I would like for you to go in peace. I don't talk about you. I don't
Since when? Since when? Since when?
I don't want to talk about you. Go in peace. My friend, please go in peace. You ain't got to bring me up all the time, but if you want to, you can. But the whole idea again, and we can have a debate about this. You can bring out your scriptures and all this and that, but there's a reason why there's a Sermon on the Mount, and it's not just. And again, if you think that I should not be a reverend and all of that, that's your opinion, right? That's your opinion. But you do realize that the same qualities that pastors have, are the same qualities that all Christians are supposed to walk in as well. So with that being said, I mean, cool. Yeah. Is Rev G a pastor? I'm not even a pastor, man. I'm not a pastor, but I am a licensed and ordained minister. Yeah. And again, I don't wish you anything, Yeah. And again, people could talk about me all they want to, but don't get mad when other folks answer. That's the whole thing. So yeah, I think Photon, he had right. You said she had a civil conversation when she came up on Rev G's panel. Instead, she called him a bitch ass. No, that was on KKC's panel where she called me a bitch ass reverend. And again, I've never attacked her Christian walk. I've never called her anything like that. I mean, it's a lot of it is performative. A lot of it is definitely performative.
This is the thing.
Is
this
what?
Is the thing. But I'll call you Rev G just out of respect. Rev G, this is the
You
problem.
don't have to, and that's the thing you fail to understand. You don't have to call me anything. I don't care about your respect for me, your lack of respect. I don't care about anything.
Then
I'm not moved by any of that.
Okay, then Palmer, this is the thing. This is the thing, is that people are, I know you don't care about building bridges. I know you don't care about, talking to us, whatever. But I think you fail to understand that people have a really, people who are at odds with you have a really serious problem. Well, at least I do. When you chalk it all up to how, all these reasons that have nothing to do with anything you've done. It's about our childhoods. It's about performing for other people. It's about gaining acceptance from other people. And it's just this really easy way for you to just lay responsibility and accountability all over the place except with yourself.
When did I say
you did not do anything at all ever? Never?
When did I say childhood?
You said that about DJ Drama. You said that about Ray Triggs. You said that about
childhood.
You made a whole video about how he didn't have a relationship with his father, so you have to step in.
Yeah, that was tongue in cheek, and it's also
was
based
it tongue in cheek when you said that Ray Triggs' parents
right.
love him.
I like what Mickey. And so Mickey D points back to it. Who is us? And again, it's about it. The only reason.
So that's not what we're doing
No.
here. We're not going to do that here.
No, yeah, we are, because
You talk about you and
said
AES are us all the
you
time.
said us many,
When I
many
say
times.
us, I talk about the people that you've had beef with. Let's just put it that simple.
I don't have beef with anybody. We
Okay,
have
the people who you've had an ongoing escalated disagreement with.
No,
the people you've called their dogs, the people you've called the cops, the people you've called the whoever, whoever. Those are the people I'm talking about.
See, there's no disagreements. You know, let's talk about Ray Triggs. I didn't know who Ray Triggs is. Out of the blue, he started attacking.
Now, what did he
Valentine Lewis, out of the blue. Out of the blue. All these people that you name is out of the blue. And if you don't,
AAS started attacking me out of the blue.
We ain't talking about you and AAS. We're talking about my situation.
And then AAS started attacking me out of the blue. I found out that we were no longer getting along.
I don't.
Test. Thank you.
Except me.
All right.
If you're failing, you need to step down. That's if we can equate the two.
Like I said, I got a pastor. His name is Pastor Mike. All right. His name is Pastor Mike, and that nigga's the truth. All right. Let me say this. That nigga is the truth.
Now, going back to what I was saying, the qualities of a pastor, right? Pastors are teachers. Pastors are leaders. A servant leader is who Jesus Christ was. And as a servant leader, we follow We follow.
Okay,
We
can you hear me
follow
now?
that servant leader,
What about
and the
the show?
qualities
Can you hear
that
Jim?
pastors have are the
I'm
same
gonna mute it and
qualities,
unmute it.
right? Christians are supposed to have. So the idea of attacking people,
Okay, cool. Thank you, Miss M, my little
being
buttercup.
a part
Thank you, darling.
of
And I
attacks
hope
and
you're feeling
lying on
well
people,
today.
those are the
Feeling better.
same things that Christians are supposed to avoid. So what I'm
I
saying
can't
is
resign from being a Christian. You can
that's
resign from being a pastor if you're no longer qualified.
yeah.
That's the
Okay.
difference.
So you're not, we're gonna go ahead and we are going to actually agree to disagree. And let me say this again, Stephanie. I would like for you to go in peace. I don't talk about you. The only time I talk, yeah, I don't talk about you. I don't want to talk about you. Go in peace. My friend, please go in peace. You ain't got to bring me up all the time. But if you want to, you can. But the whole idea again, and we can have a debate about this. You can bring out your scriptures.
Okay, how many times have folk gone in peace? How many times have folks said, I'm not gonna talk about you and I'm this and I'm that? But then as soon as they hit a panel, everybody's business is right back out from that same said person. Just wondering.
And all this and that. But there's a reason why there's a Sermon on the Mount. And it's not just, and again, if you think that I should not be a reverend and all of that, that is your opinion, right? That's your opinion. But you do realize that the same qualities that pastors have, are the same qualities that all Christians are supposed to walk in as well. So with that being said, I mean, cool. Yeah. Is Rev G a pastor? I'm not even a pastor, man. I'm not a pastor, but I am a licensed and ordained minister. Yeah. And again, I don't wish you anything. Yeah. And again, people could talk about me all they want to, but don't get mad when other folks answer. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. So
So should it be the same way for everybody else? Don't get mad when they answer instead of you calling folks job and feeling like a victim on goddamn own time. Weird.
Yeah, it's
KKC's
different.
panel, where she called me a bitch ass reverend. And again, I've never attacked her
Well,
Christian walk. I've never called her anything like that. I mean, it's
I guess
and a
we're
lot
not
of
supposed
it
to
is
say the words that offend them, but they can
performative. A
call
lot
her a
of it
KKK
is definitely
woman
performative.
And
with
that's
no
the
fucking
thing.
proof. But
Is
yeah, we
That's the
what?
got proof
thing.
of that
But I'll call
cupcake
you Reggie just out of respect.
racist
Reggie, this is the
You don't
problem.
have
and it's
to,
the least
and
bigot.
that's the thing you fail to understand. You don't have to call me anything. I don't care about your respect for me, your lack of respect. I don't care about any.
Okay, then call him
If
I'm
Reggie.
you
not
didn't say
moved.
you wouldn't
I'm
be
not
here,
moved by any of that.
Okay,
You
then pause.
you
you are
might
This is
moved.
the
That's
be.
why
thing.
you and your partners
This
always
is
have
the
those
thing is
videos
that
and talking shit.
people are. I know you don't care about building bridges. I know you don't care about talking to us, whatever. But I think you fail to understand that people have a really like people who are at odds with you have a really serious problem. Well, at
That
least
is a
I
big
do.
tell.
When you chalk it all up to how all these reasons that have nothing to do with anything you've done. It's about our childhoods. It's about performing for other people. It's about gaining acceptance from other people. And it's just a
Mhm.
really easy way for you to just lay responsibility and
Okay.
accountability all over the place except with yourself.
When did I
Like
say?
you did not do anything at all ever? Never?
When did I say? When did I say childhood?
You said that about DJ Drama. You said that about Ray Triggs. You said that about, I think,
Childhood?
defrauding. You made a whole video about how he did have a relationship with his father, so you have to step in.
Yeah, that was tongue in cheek, and
Okay.
it's also
Was it
based
tongue in cheek
on
when you said that Ray Triggs'
it's also
parents
yeah right.
love him and
I
that's why he
like
put
what
that name
Mickey
in?
and so Mickey D points back to it. Who is us? And again, it's about it. The only reason why
You
this,
referenced UNA. You referenced the AFW as us, so that's not what we're doing
no.
here. We're
I,
not going to do that here.
no, yeah, we are because
You talk about
you said
UNAS
us
are
many,
us all the
you said
time.
us many,
When I
many
say
times.
us, I talk about the people that you've had beef with. Let's just put it that simple.
I don't have beef with anybody. We
Okay,
have
the people
people
who you've had
out
an
of the people out of the blue.
ongoing escalated disagreement with. The
No,
people you've called
there's
their
no
dogs, the people you've
disagreement.
called the cops, the people you've called the whoever and
There's no
whoever. Those are the people I'm
there's
talking
no
about.
there's no disagreements. You know, let's talk about Ray Triggs. I didn't know who Ray Triggs is. Out of the blue, he started attacking.
No, what did he do?
Valentine Lewis, out of the blue, out of the blue. All these people that you name is out of the blue. And if you don't,
AAS started attacking me out of the blue.
we ain't talking about you and AAS. We're talking about my situation.
And when AAS started attacking me out of the blue, I found out that we were no longer getting along.
I don't
so
care
you
about
attacked me out of the blue.
Stephanie. I don't care about any of that. You and AAS is you and AAS. Ain't got nothing to do with me. And I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to it. I want to leave at a good place. And the good place I want to leave, like, you can continue to do what you do, but I don't have any animosity. It's whatever. And let me just say too, I do say we a lot, and I use we mainly talking about me and my channel. And so it's almost like they them. But again, Stephanie, if you want to, we can have a conversation about how a lot of this stuff started. But I do have it. I have a lot of that on my channel. And again, I don't have any beef with any of these folks, but I will protect my reputation. I will protect my family. I will do all of that. And let me just say, Mr. Valentine, when Photon come back, you can hit the panel because we've never had a conversation, like this. So you can hit the panel and we can end all of this. We can definitely end all of this, right? We can definitely end all of this and go about our happy business. Yes, I know my channel is not a person. I say we as far as the collective. The channel is called RGM Collective, and there's a group of people that are part of my channel that I'm going to bring on and all of that. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Watching the Chiefs right now. Chiefs are winning, I think. Well, the Chargers about to score.
I mean, the Chiefs are sucks, all right? Plain and simple. And they ain't going nowhere.
Maybe,
Nah,
maybe so.
nah.
Yeah.
Put
Drop
some
the
money
link
on
to
it.
Friday. He has a lot to say. He always had a lot to say, and we
You
can
want to put
end
some
it.
money on it? Want to put some money on it?
We can definitely no use your money for your snacks and food that you need.
Nah. I'm good on that. You want to put some money up?
Hello, my distant boy. Hello, darling.
Hey, what's up, damn my opinion?
Hello, love. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I'm rushing into work. Here I am running late, fucking around too much, I swear. I gotta figure out how to get a timer going so that way I don't be getting in trouble or getting close to being in trouble. Um but like yeah, I was dashing into work real quick and I was just listening to the show on my way to get there and on my way getting dressed and stuff like that. And I just wanted to say you're doing a good job of coverage and
Oh,
also wanted to say that that's Cap. There is no end to it for him because his end looks like him getting the way that he wants it to be. He wants to have the last word. He wants to feel like he's won. He wants to do fuck shit to people. And then after he does the fuck shit, there's no consequence, there's no response, there's no follow up. It's just he did the fuck shit and then he can move on. His defense are attacks. Because if you had to say last week when he was showing what he believes is my family's names and stuff like that,
Hmm.
where in your mind does that look like defense? Somebody defending themselves and responding, or is that an attack? When have you seen me do that,
Attacking,
damn my opinion?
having love.
Exactly. I've never done anything like that to any other content creators. I've made plenty of jokes, yes, but I've never escalated to the level as to where I have their information up on my screen and I'm going down a list of people and I'm talking about when a person's birthday is. This is what we mean by he's the escalator. He's the person that escalates every level of
Yes.
conflict. He does not
And
de
approach.
escalate situations, he escalates.
Absolutely. Just look at all the lies. What do? We're always doing something, and we're talking about how they have said something, or somebody has said something in the chat, and then it goes to them, and it's blown so out of proportion. It's added so much stuff is added on to it. We didn't have people say they getting their kids thrown out the window when that we all understand the metaphor. I mean, it's shit like
Hmm.
that. And then when it comes
Yes.
down to somebody get them really good, then all of a sudden, oh my God. You
Yep.
you're trying to harm me and my life is at stake. But you got shit going on
Exactly.
in your city. In your city you ain't putting this much energy into.
Exactly. In his mind, he believes that something different will happen if he gets on a panel with me, that he'll get the best of me on a panel. Now, what's going to happen is when he get his ass whooped verbally yet again, it'll get worse. It's not going to get better. It's not going to be a situation where he's going to go like, "Oh my God, it's all over with finally." No, he's going to get worse because then he's going to be embarrassed because he couldn't go
Mm-hmm.
back and forth with me over the mic. So that's going to be a problem. He's already embarrassed. He couldn't do it in the chat.
Absolutely.
That's why he escalated it to I'm going to challenge you to a panel on Photons. That's where it all started. And when
Mm-hmm.
it didn't happen on Photons 2 or 3 years ago, he then escalated to I'm going to call your job. Then he escalated again to this doxing phase where now I'm going to call you out by your name. Now I'm going to put your name out there. I'm going to put your base out there. He's going to, he's just escalating and escalating and escalating with no de escalation in sight because he wants it to be that he's did all the fuck shit. He's knocked some heads, as he used to say. I have that on recording somewhere. It's not like I'm finna sit around and look for it, but he wants to get the attack off, and then once the attack is done, he wants to be able to say, "Yeah, I did that. I whooped some ass." It was a time where he was going around and being celebrated by Remix, and Remix was saying, "Oh yeah, FG a dog." He was enjoying it. He was lapping
Mm-hmm.
that shit up.
Absolutely. Just eating it all the way up.
Yeah, he was all about the fuckery then when he was on remixes. He was loving it,
I see Mike. Go ahead, DC. I'm letting
absolutely
Mikey
loving
up.
it. Man, he was sitting around and he was enjoying himself. He was talking all kind of shit. He was over there cursing and shit.
Mikey
And
Mike?
he was all out of character over there on Remix's
Yeah,
channel.
I'm here. I'm here.
The shit was wild.
What you
Honey.
feel, man?
Hey Mikey Mike.
Hey, what up,
Cool.
Mikey?
And DC,
Mm.
just like you said, it was like you don't pay attention, you don't pay attention, you don't pay attention, but it'll be 900 things on the community wall. You still don't say anything. And then the moment you say one thing, oh Lord, the whole goddamn dam then broke loose. Oh, everybody got to get the life vest. Oh Lord.
Recently
Yes,
people were
honey.
saying shit about him for weeks, and I hadn't said anything at first. I was leaving it alone, and I think just my presence of me being there while somebody was talking shit about him bothered him because I didn't say
Mm-hmm.
nothing about him. But then all of a
Absolutely.
sudden he went up on Photons. Photon asked him a question, and here he is back at the shit again. I thought that he had his resolution when he was going around claiming I got kicked out of the military. I thought that was when he was gonna stop. He said that it was all over with. He finally got his win and all that other shit, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
fake. It's always cap. There is no end to this for him because he'll never feel like he won unless I come out and say, "Oh man, you know what? You were right. I'm sorry. You got the best of me. They kicked me out. Everything in my life is fucked up now. I ain't got no money in my pocket, and I'm out here on food stamps and Section 8. I'm just trying to make ends meet, and I should have never fucked with you." But if I did, he would try to take his win and run. He'd be like, "Yeah, I finally did it." But you know what? even in that, he still couldn't be happy. Because at the end of
Nope.
the day, when he has an issue with somebody else, he's going to bring up this hard luck ass victim story. And he's going to talk about all the people that victimized him. He's going to be like, there was a guy, Ray Triggs, defrauding charlatans. There was this guy, R&T. R&T ain't even fucking with this guy no more. But he still brings up drama the fucking time.
Every time.
And drama don't talk about him. Don't bring him up. Don't say nothing to him. But you know what Rev G did? He made a whole live saying, does he deserve to ride off into the sunset and act like nothing has happened? I thought you told people to go in peace.
And that's my
That was
thing.
the goal.
That was how many times has that been said? I'm in peace. All the information been wiped off. He ain't never did nothing. I'm a holy man, and you notice this is something else that I have peace. It's so calm. I don't get loud. This is you. I didn't do anything. But then if we go back to the information that gets unprivated, we'll see a whole different thing. All the laughing and the giggling about everybody and their issues.
Yeah,
We didn't know nothing about Darrell's child. We didn't know none of that shit. Who brought that out?
they
We didn't know
did.
nothing about nobody's shit. It was them who brought it out because they poked until somebody said something and there was their end. I got you
Yeah,
now. I got you.
yep.
Same fucking pattern.
Let me reveal this information. I'm gonna put all your shit out. Remember, that's what his friend said on the thing, and he's the one that
Yup.
ended up doing it. They're interchangeable. So, like when somebody is talking about anti, ain't no different about talking about him. They're interchangeable. They do the same shit.
Because if
If
you
one
mess with my
says it, one
friend,
does it.
they know her words. If you mess with my friend, if you mess,
Right?
nobody's allowed to say shit about him. Yet they can speak and say whatever the fuck they want to, and we all supposed to be like, well, we better not say something because I don't want my job called. Nah, nigga, we not doing that no more.
Nah, ain't
We not
nobody on
doing
that
that
fuck shit
shit.
no more.
We not doing that no
Nobody's
more.
scared
We
of
get
that shit.
we ain't doing that no goddamn more. No more.
Now,
And
I'm gonna
see,
put
that's
all
what
your
they
shit
thought.
out. Tactic ain't gonna work either, nigga. We still gonna talk about your bitch ass.
And what they don't understand is that no one is afraid of that. We just don't want to have to deal with the annoyance of it.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody wants to be dealing with the annoyance of it.
And
Because, see,
nobody
here's
go,
the other thing. He
go on.
doesn't get that my father is still alive and my father is with my mother. Now, if my father saw that shit that he putting up there, and saying that this is this person and this is that person, and if any one of those names is true, and he finds out you doing this shit, my father is older than him, and he always says 100,000 times, "I have lived my life." He was like, "I could go and sit down in jail these days." My dad don't give a.
Absolutely. And that's what I
If
be
he
saying.
found
You
out this
don't
shit was
know.
going on,
I think Tia
It's
said it what
crazy.
it is folks that don't care about folk in their family. And they not hunky dory, oh golly gee, please don't do this type of folk. You don't know how folk get down. So people don't be running because they're scared. People are not running because they weak. People are choosing not to engage with you because they know what they are either capable of doing or a family member or a friend or a loved one is capable of doing. And they're trying to
yeah,
protect your ass.
he will split heaven and earth to get to this nigga, and the police will not be able to stop
I'm
him.
telling you,
And
some
he
people don't give a
thinks
fuck about the police. They don't give a damn. And I'm saying
it
just
wouldn't
leave
have.
folks the fuck alone. You don't know. You just don't know. And because I know these things, I choose not to engage with certain folk because I know certain folk are capable of certain things. And I know if I'm going to be protecting myself against folks like that, somebody not going to walk away. And I'm not down with that. I got too much more life to live. I got to see folk graduate. I got to see folk grow up. I'm not doing that shit to jeopardize shit that I love. And I
Yeah,
don't want folk missing me. So again, I don't get my goddamn hands dirty, but somehow, some way, shit get understood.
yeah.
Go ahead, darling.
It's good to see you, Mikey, by the way. And who you calling a bitch
Welcome,
ass
Mikey
nigga,
Mike.
Mikey?
I'm just chilling, chilling, chilling,
I
chilling,
know, I
chilling.
know.
Mikey, was that you trying to get DC to come up?
Yeah, yeah.
And Mikey, you was spitting a few little bars there yourself, my love.
Huh?
You got that serious dad voice on. You didn't sound like Mikey Mike. You sounded like Michael ain't taking this shit today.
Man, man, man. I do got a voice. My voice is alright. No. Yeah,
Go ahead,
I
DC. I
gotta.
do want to hear.
Yeah, it
Go
sounds
ahead.
groggy
Go ahead,
today.
Mikey. Are you feeling better, Mikey?
Yeah, yeah, just woke up.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
And I'm glad to hear Miss Lim is doing better too. She's healing very nicely. I love that. Everyone is healing nicely. You know, we all have things that we have going on. And so, anybody that has any issues going on with a family member or themselves, I wish you love and comfort and recovery for your loved ones or yourself. Let's spread a little love in this moment. Okay, that was it. Okay, go ahead,
absolutely.
DC. Get back to
Amen.
the fucker.
Yeah, so like I just sit here and I'd be like, there's no end in sight with him. And my friend gave me the advice of Machiavelli move. He was like,
Hmm.
hey man, look, if you just concede and act like he's won, he's gonna go away. And I told him while I was in his house, I'm like, look, man, I hear you, but I'm a very prideful person, so it's difficult for me to do something like that on false pretenses. But I was like, so you don't know the guy that I'm dealing with. I was like, he's not just going to let it go and that just be the end of it. This person will harp on it. He will constantly bring it up. The only thing that you can do to win against this person is if, say, for instance, I just disengaged and I continue to make my content, he'll still bring me up and still talk
He's
about me.
DC.
But
You already done that. I'm sorry. You have not engaged in the wall. Still goes every conversation, every panel. You're still brought up. It doesn't
yeah,
matter whether we disengage or not. They're still going
yeah,
to do them. And
yeah,
like
there's
Ross
still,
said, you get to a point where you're like, let me show you, motherfucker. I'm not going to do this second round. We're going to stop it right here, right now. And
but I
again,
guess
leaving it in
what I'm saying
25. Go ahead, honey.
what I'm saying is the only person I can control in this situation is me. I can't control
Absolutely.
him and those other people and what they're gonna do. I can't stop them from having that opinion, that thought process. I can't stop them from wanting to want to go back and forth and want to constantly be the victor and I'm the bad guy that lost. I can't stop them from doing that. But what I can do is I can just go sit down, make my horror videos, and then write my horror stories and continue on about my life, and they'll continue to say stuff. Even if I become a professional author and my
Your
whole
boy's a little
story
bit,
gets
honey.
put out there. Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you did.
If my whole story gets put out there and people tell you I was married for the last 8 years and stuff like that, they will still be sitting around telling those lies and still believing that those lies are true. And if they did it, the other thing they'll say, because I've seen him do it with YM and Joe, he'll say, oh, they information was hidden from me. Because it was hidden from me, it's not really lying.
What?
Yeah, that's what he said. He was saying that YM and Joe was the same person. When he found out and got information that they were not, he then said, "Well, I'm not lying because their information was not available to me." And that's
What
the
the fuck?
scapegoat. That's the scapegoat. He will say at the end of the day, when it finds out that I got a wife and I got a kid and I got all this other shit going on, just like I said I do, he'll say, "Oh, his information wasn't available to me, so I'm not really lying. I'm just going off of what I saw publicly available on the website here." No, nigga, you're lying. People have told you that they've heard my kid in the background when they've talked to me. But I'm not going to give him any more information because I understand they're just fishing for information. Because
Hmm.
his sick, demented mind, what he wants to do is he wants me to expose my wife and child, and then he wants to put them up on thumbnails, talk about them, put their names out there like he did with
That's
the last week's show.
that's
Hmm.
that's that's what he wanted to do. So
Yeah,
that makes sense. That
Exactly.
makes sense.
Quick question, DC. How
That
long
makes
has
a whole
Gates
lot of
been bringing you
sense.
up? I'm sorry, Mikey. Question, DC. How long has Gates been bringing you up?
you said Gates.
Hmm.
Not that long. Gates has probably brought me up a few times in the last 2 days, maybe week.
Okay.
Like I
That
don't
was a
really talk
question
to
from
Gates
Lorna.
very often.
Okay, thank you, honey.
That was a question
I
from
think
who? From
You
Lorna?
you
Oh,
know,
that
okay.
was from Lorna. Uh huh.
I was gonna say that that do make sense. But you don't, because I did told you that one time. I don't know, because I was like, yo, you gotta mute your mic because your kid is kind of making too much noise.
Yeah.
I mean,
See,
I
even
don't
Mikey
know.
has heard my son.
Yeah, yeah, I
He's
heard.
talked
Yeah,
to
we
my
all have.
coworkers.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, like we was playing games a couple of times. Like I wanted to say, like, yo, you gotta mute that mic, man. I don't like, I do not like hearing a whole bunch of background noises.
Oh,
Eh,
also, my chicken. Hey, darling, you were in my last life, and I didn't see you till after I had went back. So thank you for stopping in. I met him through DC. The my chicken, another
oh
cool
yeah,
dude.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh,
He's
Mind
cool.
I
He's
Tigian
met.
is in
cool.
here.
No, he was in the last one, and I don't think I had
Oh,
said
okay.
his name, and I wanted to acknowledge him. You know that he came in to show love. Yeah, I met him
Yeah,
through
that's
you. That was really cool.
yeah, that's my homeboy from work. He's one of my many homeboys, and he's real cool, man. He's the guy that
Yeah, he
does my
is.
sound quality and stuff like that for my videos. He runs his own gaming channel. He's wrote books and stuff like that. He's a super cool guy. Most of the books he writes are self-help books to
Oh
get
wow.
people back together and get them back on track. He writes
No wonder
business
the
books as well.
no wonder the energy was so good because I met him a while ago and still, still on my heart. So, oh, no wonder that
Yeah, he
energy.
works at a super pro-black location in a pro-black neighborhood. Um, he's got two kids of his own. He does his own thing.
Yep,
He's a really cool guy,
he
and he
is.
really
I've got some
does
review
some great
time.
stuff.
Yeah, we
He's a
hung out one
cinematography
time.
guy.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Like one night, it was just me and him in the chat, and we just had a really good, lovely time. It was really cool.
Yeah,
And he
Mm.
supports me also, so I wanted to make sure I shouted him out too. And Luna,
yeah,
he said that Gates had just did it a couple of times this year, I believe. She was asking how long has it been mentioning you just this year, these couple of times.
yeah. Just this year, a couple times. Like Gase normally doesn't have time or energy for me ever. Like, like he never talks about me. He only talks about other people. But he started talking about me because I was poking fun at him in the P situation. So I think that's why he's doing that.
Okay. Now I got you marked down. You know you're working on that PTO and it's looking pretty darn good. So I just go ahead and give you a heads up on that. That your PTO looking good. That first one got you your first 4 hours, so you up four. And Mikey, I believe you up to 16 now. So
Man,
And I
you've
got
been
a
doing
new
a
show
damn good
coming.
job. Oh, okay. What is it about, honey?
Oh, you already know what the new show is. I told you about it.
Okay, you told me in the live and refresh me.
the thing on
We
Discord.
was listening to an anime show,
Oh,
and
okay,
I
okay,
told you what the
okay.
new one gonna be.
Okay,
Eventually,
I'll
I'm
have to go
gonna
back and
unveil
look.
that project.
I
Okay,
was
well
gonna
I'm looking
say
forward
this.
to it.
I was gonna
Go
say
ahead, Mike.
this, right? I want to do a sector TikTok. We have to do one. It's 2026. We should we
Okay.
should we should we should switch to another platform and talk some real nigga shit.
Well, I tried to get on DC's Discord, but it was like taking me through all these steps, asking me if I'm human, and I already had a Discord, and then it was crazy. I was like, "Well, DC, I'm gonna have to get you on the next one, honey."
Cause look, cause look on TikTok, we could have a whole new audience.
I got a few subscribers on TikTok, but I ain't been on TikTok in a few years. I was on there for a while during the Black Lives Matter thing.
Mm.
That's where I got most of my followers, but and where I spend the time, during my Black empowerment. But I kind of, left TikTok alone. It just got to be my For You page started not being for me. So,
Right. I mean, when it comes to the sector stuff, like I said before, I just keep it on YouTube for now, and I just do the little stuff that I'm doing right now with the YouTube stuff. But eventually, I won't be talking about this very often. Pretty soon, I'm just doing it for now.
hmm
So
it's where the mood strikes.
yeah.
Yeah,
So when
that's
the
how
mood
I am.
strikes, I just go ahead and go live and I talk about some stuff. But yeah, all I'm saying is that none of this stuff is going nowhere. I don't think it's gonna change. I don't think his behavior is gonna change. For him, this is real life and this is extremely serious. And for him, he can't let this stuff go. He doesn't want to let it go. He wants it to be content. That's the last thing I gotta say because I'm at work now. But yeah, he
hmm
wants it to be content. He wants it to be um a part of his show. He wants it to be, hey, come on back to my show, and then we could do this and do that. Always to drive the numbers up. Because the thing
hmm
is why can't he stop over here? Why couldn't he stop at D7s? Why can't he
We
stop
we
at
opened it
my
up.
show?
Yeah, we open it up and say, hey, we ain't doing all that hollering and screaming. If you're a little hollering and screaming, go because the person is passionate. Let's stop saying people are that angry black woman trope. No, we
Yeah.
speak with passion. Stop saying that shit. That bothers me so bad when a black woman is getting loud and everybody, why you so angry? Bitch, I ain't angry. You ain't seen me angry yet. I just been upset. My
Yeah.
anger doesn't go like that. My loudness, the quieter I am, the more angry I am. If I'm showing emotion, I'm still, I'm there.
Yep.
So we,
So
we can't be doing all that bullshit.
it's like there's all these different places that he could have stopped and showed up at in order to do this. And then he wants to dictate and determine how the show goes. He wants to go and fumble through these papers and stuff like that. And I'm just saying facetiously as a metaphor, these papers. But what I'm talking about is going to these old clips and going to these old pictures. And he wants to talk about this shit from 2 and 3 years ago that everybody's seen and experienced already. And talk about these clips and receipts. And nobody wants to talk about them old ass clips and receipts. We all know what's in those, like on both sides. So it's kind of ignorant. And it's like, why can't we just talk about this the way that me and you are talking about it now and have a normal flowing conversation and get to the bottom of it that way? Why we got to do all this extra shit on his channel?
That's because that's what he wants to do. Like you said, numbers and running that shit up.
Yeah,
Mike, that's you?
Yeah, yeah, it's me,
because ain't
it's me,
nobody going over to that shit. That's why.
it's me, it's me.
Pretty much.
Got
Go ahead,
three and
darling.
four people in the chat.
Hey, YM.
Mm, mm, mm.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and drop down, y'all. I
Okay,
start pretty
darling. Thank
soon.
you for coming and showing some love. I appreciate you. Much gratitude. And
No
I'm over there
problem.
enjoying you. I love when you playing. I be forgetting it's a goddamn gold game.
No problem.
And
Hey, as
then
I
your
said,
accent, your commentary just tickles me. It tickles me. I get a smile every time I come over there and see you, honey.
the Discord is open for everybody that want to come through. I'm gonna add you to the Discord. Once I add you to the Discord, what happens is I get to add you to the show individually. So
Okay.
of course, I'm gonna invite all the cool people first and let them hit the panel first before we let the fools on.
I mean, you got
My
you
love.
you got me on Discord.
Not yet.
Did you
It's
see
the
me try
same
to come
name.
up?
It's the same
Oh, it's
name.
the same
It's this
name? All right.
yeah, same
I'm gonna
name,
add you
same
to
name.
tomorrow's show then, Mikey.
All
All
right,
right,
DC,
catch
did
y'all
you see
later.
me coming up?
all right.
Did I see you coming up?
Uh huh. You didn't see
No,
me at
not
all on
yet.
Discord?
You said what?
Okay, never mind, honey. Go on to work and we'll talk about it another time. But thank you so much,
Okay,
honey. All
no
right, love you.
problem.
All
All right, catch you later.
right, darling. So I guess DC is actually going to start having a morning show, y'all. So we're going to go over there and make sure we're supporting and catching those replays. So good thing. And if
Mm-hmm.
one of my moms can drop DC's link in the chat, I'd appreciate it. And anybody's link, if you want to go back and look at Photons, drop his link and catch that replay. And go ahead, Mikey. Did you have to say something, or I'm gonna go back to? Do I still have him up here? I don't even have him up here. Did y'all want to finish still listening to the rest of this live, or we can do it another time if you want. It's up to y'all.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
It's
But
after 12. I probably should start getting lunch.
Rev G and all these fuck niggas. They just, you know, fuck niggas. Rev G is just a bitch ass nigga. He hurt. Either he's hurt or he can't get the answer that he wants.
Thank you, Slander. Thank you,
You
darling.
know, you
Ray
know.
cracks me up with that damn barnacle stuff. I'm sorry, Mikey, with the barnacles. When he first said barnacles, that shit cracked me up.
Mm,
Yes, yes. The people who are still mods, I know I said I was gonna have three, but like I said, I want to be able to let my moms do things like if I gotta bounce out or whatever. And like Mikey, Mike, I do have trust in you. So if I was to go away or something, I trust
mhm.
that you would hold the panel down. So I appreciate
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
darling.
No problem. No problem. No
And
problem.
Slander and no mods can't be doing it on feeling because I have a feeling I'm asking you asking me that for a specific person. So keep your feelings out of it.
You
And see,
know.
I knew it. I knew it. Then look at that. Then he got this little devil thing going on.
You know why Rev G said I was kind of smart or intelligent.
Like
You,
that.
you know why, right? Maybe I'm thinking wrong. maybe I'm thinking too deep into it. I mean, he said that because there's a key point when somebody talks. I like to listen and I like to understand. So he understood what I was saying. He
He
understood.
did, and he didn't like it.
No,
You were sounding too much like an adult,
like I told him,
and it
I'm
was
not.
hitting. That
Yeah,
truth was hitting too hard.
yeah. I told him I'm not no fucking kid. I'm fucking. I'm your same age as you. So you treat me as I treat you. Don't treat me as a child. If you're gonna treat me as a child, I'm gonna fuck you over as a child. You know. So don't sit here and treat me as a child. I could be a child. You know what I
I was
mean?
laughing to my I was laughing at Ray and Slender in there. Yeah, today, Ray, Slender, you guys are tied for first again, so you're both the favorites today. And then that other one dropped in, so all three of my faves is here. Y'all all tied still.
You know. I could
Yeah,
turn
and I
that.
agree, Mikey.
I
I
could
agree. We
turn.
let
I
it be
could.
known.
Yeah, I told him I could turn that kid shit switch off. You know what I mean? I could turn into my grown man shit and really tell you. And then what? Oh, you did. Hey, look, man. I'm the same age as you. So what's your problem? Only difference is you on your own level. I'm in my own level.
Okay,
So
Mikey, I'm gonna see where I left off. No, I'm not. I'm listening. If you want to continue, we can continue. But I was gonna go. If you didn't have anything else to say about that
mm,
part, I was gonna go back to the video.
oh yeah, no, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, darling.
Mm-hmm.
So that's fine.
I
That's
don't agree
fine.
with that. I don't think that's why you don't have common sense. I know a lot of people with bipolar that have common sense, so I don't necessarily agree with that comment.
And and
Hmm.
and so you want to attack again. See, I'm not going after
That
you
was a
still.
joke, dude. That was a joke. That was
Yeah,
a
but
joke.
we're not on those terms we can joke like that.
Okay,
So
noted.
anyway,
In life, you gotta
the
have some.
Charlatan
And
would definitely have the
look.
opportunity.
In life, you gotta
Would
have
definitely
some
would definitely.
Okay, go ahead, Mikey.
No, no, no. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. No, go ahead, go. I'm gonna listen. Go
Have the
ahead. You gotta
opportunity.
laugh for life. You
Um,
gotta laugh. You gotta
you
laugh.
definitely have the opportunity to hit
You
the.
gotta take a joke. You gotta take a joke. Why some people can't take a joke? Why is that? Let me ask you that, Rev G. Why people can't take a joke?
You know what? I will talk to you once you change your shirt because you've been having that shirt on for such a long time, sir.
Fuck you run about my shirt. Fuck the shirt.
Because
I'm asking you.
you
I'm
came into
asking you.
it.
Hey,
I'm
T.
asking
Hey,
you.
come.
Why
Welcome
people
back.
can't
Welcome
take a
back,
joke? I could
everyone.
take a joke.
Now,
Fuck the shirt.
are you on terms with Mikey that you could joke with him like that, or what?
You see, you want to joke with me, right? You want to joke with me, right?
You joke.
Right?
You joke with me. You talk about Gigi. Gigi said, "Keep her name out your mouth."
Oh, she likes my name in her mouth, so she swallows my name.
You talk about a
Okay.
dog, man.
Hey, I
What's
love
wrong
dogs
with you,
too.
dude? What's wrong with you? You went to
I'm joking with
bestiality?
you. I'm joking with you.
Oh my God! You talking about
See how
bestiality?
they
I'm
turn
joking
everything
with you.
around?
Don't you see the difference? I'm
uh,
joking with you.
you don't joke like that, man.
You see now. Don't joke like that.
I'm
Hmm.
no, I'm playing. I got no issue with you, Mikey. I mean,
Yo, you
you
see, you
you're
saw that?
entertaining at the
Yo,
least.
My
you see
opinion.
how your attitude
My opinion.
changes?
My opinion. My opinion. My opinion.
This
Yes.
motherfucker attitude changed quick. No way. No way. I put my feet on that nigga neck. No way. No motherfucking way. You can't make shit up. You can't make this shit up. You just can't. This is like shepherd's pie. It's so good. You just can't make it again. Or can you make it again? This is damn good. I love me some shepherd's pie. Do you?
Okay, I'm gonna go back.
Where is Gigi? Let me go ahead and
Oh,
get
now you want to bring the dog.
look.
Fuck the
I'm
dog. Fuck the dog. Don't bring the dog.
see. You're still serious and stuff. Hold on for a second.
I'm
Where's
serious.
time
I'm
at, man?
joking with you.
I'm joking too. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Yeah,
Please
yeah,
drop
I'm
the
Have a
here.
great
I'm
day,
back.
Luna.
hey, drop the link for the Friday. Yeah, drop the link for the Friday
Now,
show.
see, why did he just switch up?
you see, you see
Why
how
he
I'm
bring him up
joking
like
with you,
that?
and you take that serious?
I'm not
The
taking
front.
it serious. Mikey, I'm good.
You sure
So
about that?
let's go ahead and end this now.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker here.
Let's
Huh?
get the Friday charlatans up here so we can go ahead and end this
Again,
because
I thought
after
he said he
this,
didn't break up,
I
G.
got a I got a whole different thing I'm doing with my channel.
Okay, so why would the Friday be brought up?
Ooh,
Why was the Friday brought up though?
cause he's
Because
a
we don't
bitch.
bring folk up.
Cause he's a bitch ass nigga, Rev G.
Okay, we just checking that out. Okay,
You know, he
So I'm
switched.
not gonna
He
be talking
switched
about
the
the
whole
Rev
same
G,
thing
he
vibe.
asked for the
anymore.
link.
go ahead, Mikey.
I was gonna say he switched the whole vibe when I really started talking to him deep. Cause I could go deep in my talking. I could get in that nigga. Look,
I think
I
you
don't.
started.
I don't want to say no more. I have a way of getting inside people's heads. I have a way in that. It's crazy work. I have a way. If I could get into your head, I got you. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I got you. You feel me? And I could really break down a person, but I have ability of doing that. But I hold back. I really hold back. Some people just don't understand. I hold back of my own smartness. I really
Okay.
do.
Well, we gonna hold back for a second. We gonna let it play again. We good? We good,
Yeah,
darling?
yeah. We good. We
Okay.
good. We good. We good.
Cool beans.
No, but he should have it because he could do all this talk. Oh gosh, they just sacked Patrick. He do all
I
this
actually
talk.
heard from defrauding. He and his wife are doing housework this afternoon. He and his wife are doing housework
Bullshit.
this afternoon so that they can have the house ready to go by Monday. So when they take their son to school, everything will be cool and copacetic and smooth. And, that's what most people do on Sundays, actually, after church. They eat the
Oh,
big meal, they do housework, they do laundry, they get
oh
ready for the week.
gosh.
We're the weirdos that hang out.
What was the laugh for? What do you? Don't y'all usually go out to eat after church? That's what we did after church. We usually got go out to eat if we didn't eat after church, depending on what service we had.
You know, shout out to my past. Oh, you still there? Oh, yeah, all
Yeah,
right, all right. Shout out to my pastor Mike. Over there in Florida and shit.
absolutely.
On
He
YouTube.
told me.
Yeah, we're the
I
weirdos
was
that
gonna say hold that though. He told
That's
me
what,
some shit. You know, he told me some shit about the Bible type shit.
mhm. No, okay, but Mikey, let's not use profanity in the Bible in the same sentence, honey.
Okay. Okay. Sometimes the way I
Thank you.
speak
I'm not
is.
religious or anything, but for some reason that don't seem right. Let's chill on that.
Okay. So I'm gonna put it in English terms. You know, my pastor told me some good stuff, and
Good. Okay.
I kind of learned some stuff from the Bible. You
Cool
have to
beans.
understand it. You have to understand it a little bit, and then
Hmm.
you know, it makes you aware about life.
It does.
You
We
know,
have to look at the messenger when we're getting a message also. And sometimes it's the message and not the messenger. But we
no,
also have to be very cognizant of the messenger too.
no facts.
All right,
You
darling.
know,
have
you
time to
know.
fight with each other
Oh
all the
wait,
time.
you good?
Yeah.
Oh, you
I'm good.
got
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
okay. Cool beans.
Time. So I actually, that's actually a normal thing to do. So
Right.
I'm actually feeling a little inspired that maybe I should go take my ass and do
He
something constructive
he
too.
has he's doing
Let
all
me let
he's
me
doing
ask you
all of
something,
that, but he's doing it through the chat.
Rev G. I'm gonna cam up. Let me ask you something.
Oh my gosh.
Can I ask you a
That's
question? Can
hilarious.
I ask you a question, Rev
That's
G?
hilarious.
Okay, Rev G. Can I ask you a question?
You could talk, but I'm about to go grab Gigi for a minute because she wants to come into the room.
Oh man, now he wanna bring Gigi. Look, fuck all this GG shit. All right. Now, Rev G. I used to play with Legos back when I was like in my early teens. I had stopped. Don't know why. I had stopped. What made you still play with Legos and collect Legos? Hmm?
Okay, Mikey, chill.
No,
We'll get
Photon.
back
I
to
want
the
to know. I
topic.
want to
We'll
know.
get
I
back
want
to
to
the
know.
major points. I
Bring her
mean,
down when she gets done. Ask her
where's
to come
Nappy
down.
Yankee bad? Where's Nappy Yankee at? If I
Where's
remember,
Mr. Friday?
we may have to go back to that Nappy Yankee receipt, that live stream. But shout out to T Pre, shout out to you guys as well. And y'all Club Fuffle. It seems like Rev G, Stephanie Collins, y'all are making some trails towards friendship.
Hell no.
No, I just think we're just at an impasse. I think we're at an impasse. Honestly.
I always been at an impasse. I don't have nothing. I ain't got nothing against that lady, But again, anything in the sector algorithm or whatnot, she's gonna jump and follow. But it's all good.
Just like you, FG, you gonna jump and follow too, right? Jump and follow suit,
Do my
right?
own thing. Do my own thing.
Yeah. Bring that little bitch ass nigga out.
Who you talking about?
You nigga.
You said I'm a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, bring that little dog out here. Huh? Tell her, look outside.
Like,
Tell her, look outside.
I don't want to make this type of show like that where we just talking shit on each other.
Right. I don't want that either. But I want to say this about Make a Change. He said that I'm looking for attention. How am I looking for attention when I'm always getting it? Even when I'm not places, people are bringing me up like a Make a Change. So I don't see, this is what they want. I don't need attention. I don't need to beg for attention. Who does that? I mean, if you've been around the sector, so-called market, I mean, myself and AAS, our names has always been dropped in different channels, and they're all different kind of places. So whatever.
Yeah,
I want to say this. Pause on everybody. Everybody got their name in their mouth, right? Pause on it. You got your name in DC mouth. He got your name in your mouth and all this. Just because you feel like, oh, this nigga crying, this nigga did this, so I gotta do this whole jumping and hollering, right? Mm-hmm. Just because he hurt your feelings, right?
And it's also my opinion that Toilet Bowl Joe was on the live stream when she was taking it.
Again, now what kind of shit is that? Now I don't say nothing about nobody. I don't do nothing to nobody. It's them always doing me. But yet here you are just mentioning her name. She gonna kick you in the titty.
Dump and Cam Dump.
Okay. That's good. That's good. But you know what I say? You know what I say? You know what I say? When a nigga talk shit, look. When a nigga talk shit, I don't care about all that extra shit. I don't care that you want to do all this extra doxing. Oh, I don't know. I want to say this goes for everybody and anybody. I don't really care about all that extra doxing, all that jumping, hooping, hollering. Just come up and talk your shit. All that hooping, hollering, crying.
It's like in the chat. Like, is Joe even in the chat? I haven't been watching the chat, but I don't even know if Joe's in the chat. Because, like, if she's not in the chat, then, dude, this is exactly what you said we do. Where, like, all the people who, talk about you, we're always talking about you when you're not there. I mean, what did you just do? And now, like, you're provoking her to respond, and then she'll respond to her, and then you'll respond back, and then she just, back and forth and back and forth.
Stephanie, Josephine's in the chat, talking about,
Okay, well, at least that, right? At least that.
No. So I just, yeah, whatever. But anyway,
Rev G, as an ordained minister, is that what you are? Or
I'm gonna let it play, you guys. You know that human thing of me is coming, so I'm gonna just let it play. I'll be right back.
Reverend?
You got it, Mikey? I'm gonna let it just play for a second. You got it, Mikey? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I'm still there.
Okay, thank you, darling.
As well as a certified counselor. What would you suggest? You're what?
I'm not a certified counselor. No.
But you're a social worker.
Yeah, right? Yeah. I'm a social work professor. Yes.
And a professor. what advice would you give Carrie, if any, based upon these
This baby, it's
latest
hot.
accusations and claims?
You can come outside. It's
What would
hot.
you suggest? How should she handle T Pre and Raw B and the others, respectfully, Divine Seven, damn my opinion, Redbone. How should she handle
I'm doing the show.
them? Should she do like TMK and G Gates is suggesting, ignore, move on, don't address them anymore? Should she address them? Should she just stand on the accusations and just keep it real? Should she continue to deny them as she's doing and stay with the narrative she is sticking with? Or something else? What's your angle? How should she carry on after these latest accusations?
Yeah, I would, as someone who is living with mental illness, just like she said, first I would get emotionally regulated. That's the first thing I would do. Second thing is I would stop trusting these people online and telling them all my business. And third thing I would do is I would take a break. I would take a break and definitely ignore these folks.
Love
That's what
you.
I would do. But
Okay. With that said, I gotta go.
but the crazy part about it is when she first came on, she was mocking people living with mental illness. She was saying that folks
Shit
like
is heavy.
myself, that we were definitely
Yo, this
ones
shit is
who
heavy
were
like a motherfucker.
Physician, heal thyself.
he was saying that we were the ones. She was saying that we were the ones, 5150 holds and all this other stuff. But yeah, it's rough, man. I just, she probably need to stop talking to these people and about these people. And, I would say that.
All right, I hear. Okay, damn, Mikey's tapping in, tapping out.
GG.
Yeah, it's wild. I mean, I think Mikey had some GGAI. Did you see that? I think
Thoughts on that particular portion? Hello? Am I connected? Mikey Mike?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you're
I'm here. I'm
muted.
here. I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
you were
here.
muted. I didn't see it. Yeah, what thoughts on that? Anybody? Chat? Thoughts?
Now, that joint was crazy. That joint was crazy.
That said a lot.
Man, I'm telling you.
Exactly, BB. Exactly. Uh,
Ooh, I feel that cold.
it's nice out. I just had to change. I had my heavy robe on. I went and put on my light robe. It's beautiful out. And you guys made it even better. So thank you for that. You put all kind of smiles on my face today. I tell you that. So I
Mm,
appreciate everybody that came in, whether you in the clouds or in the chat. Thank you for sharing you with us, and especially me.
mm,
So I'm definitely gonna feed off of this. This is lovely. This is why I go live so I can hang with y'all, because I love me some bunnies.
no, it's a
Okay,
fact.
okay, let's go back and see. I don't remember any of this part. I don't think I seen any of this part, so I'm probably gonna
Mm,
fast forward and let's see what's up.
hey, that's what I'm saying, man. People like Rev and all these. Shout out to the smart people, man. Shout out to intelligent and smart people, right? You know,
Hello,
You know what I mean? Shout out to the
young
smart
person
people.
that just came in. Thank you, Buttercup. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I'm wonderful. Thank you for asking if you're talking to me or someone in the chat, but I'm doing wonderful. Thank you.
What's wrong, mama? Okay, okay. You're hungry. You're hungry.
Favorite? One of the favorites?
Now that's how. That's an intro. That's the intro I've been talking about. That's the intro I deserve. How are you doing?
I'm chilling and vibing, driving at the same damn time.
Oh, yeah, I'm enjoying the show. Look, I've been starting trouble in the chat, so I figured I'd come up here and start some trouble with you.
Yeah, you was.
I wasn't. I don't know what y'all talking about. I was just asking, just if the moderator said, "Pat," that's all that was. I wasn't gonna do nothing.
Now here he come.
I'm
Now here
just
he
just
come.
I'm just feeding the cat. I'm feeding my cat.
Mm. In the
So how's your
chat,
day going, darling?
watching.
What are your
I'm
thoughts
good.
on
I'm
this
good.
so
I'm
far?
just enjoying the show. Shout out to you for pointing out the hypocrisy.
Oh, honey.
I just them patterns. They get them every time. Them
I'm telling you,
patterns.
I was sitting in here and I was going, you know what? I just want to talk about this, but I don't want people to think that I'm gonna start, reviewing lives or anything like that. It was just some of the shit
Do
that
what
was
you
said
want.
was just like,
Sometimes we got to review the dumb shit they say just so we can remind themselves.
yeah, 'cause that's what it was, and I was just like, this is kind of crazy to me. It's so full of shit, you know.
Oh, I agree. I
Everything that
agree.
is being said is exactly what they do.
Oh, what he told Stephanie she should do, he should try that.
Physician heal thyself.
I, he should lead by example.
I would think. Welcome back, Ray. I would think so. And so you like the intro? You gonna use that now? You see, I heard something crazy. I
Bernice, you
said the
already know.
phrase.
Bernice might be your level.
What you
What
say?
you mean? Bernice said you're going to get a 10-page paragraphs about this live stream.
What about it,
You saying the truth. You know what somebody says, truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth.
honey? Do I need
Bars.
to do it?
Bars.
Absolutely. You know what? What am I gonna do about that, though, darling? Probably go live and then critique the 10-page post. That's probably what I'll
Just do what
probably
I
do.
do. Just sit back and go live and laugh at them. That's what I do.
Honey, I think that I already had my class with you because that's exactly what I just did today.
Oh, well, shit. Let's keep this comedy show going. Let that motherfucker roll.
Okay, I got you, darling.
Are you playing something?
What's good? What's good, Slime?
It was good, Mike. I didn't know she was playing something. I was going to tell her we can't hear it.
Chilla. Yo, did you see that 21 Savage interview?
I saw clips. I didn't see the whole interview.
Yo, he said some shit on that.
He was
Wait,
spitting that
y'all can't hear
shit.
the video?
No, we couldn't hear it if you were playing something. No, we couldn't hear
Oh
it.
yeah, okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I was playing it.
Think you're doing the most, Mikey. You know,
Dogs can't talk. Okay, they could listen, but they can't talk. They could say roof, 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 okay?
I got you. Thanks, y'all.
You see,
Thank you
baby,
for
I do
playing this,
lift
Teresa, because
weights,
I would have never
you
heard
know?
this.
but
Oh
Mikey,
no
you know,
problem, honey.
dogs can talk through their expressions and even their bark. If you really
Hey, it's me, Teresa.
Out to the coke that
Okay.
got niggas thinking
It's
they can talk to animals. Oh, the second favorite.
No. I'm the third. I'm the third now. I'm the bronze. I'm the bronze nigga around this sector now. I'm bronze.
Hello, my little loving sunshine.
Hey, Teresa, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Now, did I do okay with the sharing? I need to hear
Yeah,
it from
yeah.
you.
I
You the one that did it.
came up here to give you your flowers. Like we didn't even get
Oh,
to review this part. So
oh,
yeah, you did a great job. So I just wanted to give you your kudos on everything. The banner, the sharing the screen. You was muted a couple of times, but that's natural. So yeah,
uh-huh.
you did great. So yeah,
Thank you.
great
It means
job.
so much coming from y'all, especially you, because you know you be on my ass for real. Only thing I need
Yeah,
is for
that's why I
drama
had
to
to
come
come
in
up
here
here and make
now.
sure I said something to you. Yeah,
Yeah, I need drama up
yeah.
here. Then I'll be okay. All three of y'all got me. So it'd be nice to have all three of y'all up here giving me flowers instead of getting into, the other shit that I usually do wrong. All right, my loves, let's get back to it. Y'all ready?
Oh, that's it's food time. I'm a little allergic, so I just wanted to come up. I've been in and out. I
Okay.
just wanted to come up and say that to you. That's all.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you, my
continue
love.
with your yeah. I ain't going to stay though, but yeah,
Okay.
I'll be in and out. I'll be in and out.
Oh, thank you, darling. You know I love
All
you
right,
so
sweetheart.
much.
Loves you too.
All right, honey.
All right.
Okay, y'all ready? Slander? Mikey Mike?
Waiting on you.
All right, darling, I got you.
Just can be a dog whisperer. You can translate their bark in words or human emotions. When you say, Mikey,
Yeah.
dog, that's what makes dogs man's best friend. Their
Sounds great,
ability to
Teresa.
really communicate their
Thank you, darling.
feelings and express themselves through their facial expressions and through their moans and groans and their gestures.
Yeah, she could talk. She said, keep her name out your mouth.
Ooh, I like
We
that.
got a
I
drug
like that.
addict
That's
and a nut
spicy.
job saying
And
that
she
the
said, clean
dog
that
can talk.
apartment up or whatever you living in.
Whoa,
Oh, my
whoa, whoa!
banner.
Pause that
Hey,
real quick. Pause that real quick.
You got
everything
your
ain't got everything ain't got to be sweet.
Hold on, Paul. Did he tell you to clean up your house, Mikey? Mikey,
You want
Mikey
me to
dropped
rewind
down.
it?
Damn, Mikey dropped down. Did I hear that correctly, Teresa? Did he tell Mikey to clean up his spot?
I'll go back. I didn't
I
hear.
know you fucking
in the
lying.
chat, talking about,
Okay, well, at
different
least
things.
that, right? At least
So,
that.
Too
no.
far back.
So I just, yeah, whatever. But anyway, it was weird. And Gigi said that shit was weird too.
Yeah, Mikey. Do you
Yeah.
think you're doing the most, Mikey?
Do I pass
Dogs
it?
can't talk.
Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Okay, they can listen, but they can't
Is
talk.
it too loud?
They could
No,
say
you
woof
fine. You
woof woof
fine.
woof.
Honey,
Okay.
my husband thinks so, so that's all that matters.
You see, Rev G, I do lift weights. You know.
But Mikey, dogs can talk through their expressions and even their bark. If you really just can be a dog whisperer, you can translate their bark in words or human emotions.
What? What?
When you say, Mikey,
Yeah.
dog, that's what makes dogs man's best friend. Their ability to really communicate their feelings and express themselves through their facial expressions and through their moans and groans and their
What is he talking
gestures.
about?
Yeah, she could talk. She said, keep her name out your mouth.
Ooh, I like that. I like
Mikey, I saw
that.
that
That's
avatar
spicy.
too.
And she said,
Uh,
clean that apartment up or whatever you
Now
living
stop it
in.
right there, Teresa. Just pause it right there.
Hey,
So he told Mikey to clean up his house. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Ah, you can
I
play it. You can play it. You can play it. I'm
no,
gonna just use it on the next show. You got it.
I want to know what. Okay, we'll let it
No,
play.
you
Then.
could. I just find that strange when like pictures of his house have came out, and I mean, goddamn, nigga,
Exactly, and I
look
know
like
that's
you
what
staying in
why you went
Baghdad.
there. It's the same thing, that they be saying, but it really be, you know what I'm saying? Them.
But whatever, whatever. I digress.
Oh, we both did, darling.
You got
everything
your
ain't got everything ain't got to be sweet.
you got your own
Okay.
place, Mikey?
No, I got my own place.
Hey, Tinker.
Well, that's cool, man. No, seriously, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's pretty
Shout out
cool.
to the
Yeah,
I like it
social
like
beautiful.
worker
that.
mocking a homeless person. Let's go.
Got a nice
Wow.
iPhone,
And a
another
military.
iPhone, an iPad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Alleged
that's
homeless.
good,
Let me say
man.
alleged. I don't know if Mike
What
homeless.
more
That's
can
my
I
nigga.
have? Huh? I could put the iPad on the big screen,
Okay.
but I'm slow, right?
No, you're not slow.
Mikey
You're a
Mike.
pretty intelligent dude.
Yeah, I'm an intelligent guy.
Hmm.
Huh? You want me to
We
put
go
this
to
on the
Mikey.
big
listen,
screen?
Rev G. You are
Mikey, is that you?
Yeah, yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm just
Oh, okay, you got
washing
a
my
lot of
face.
background.
I'm
Okay, you got a
washing.
lot of background. Could you move for me? Thank you, honey. I know
you
I didn't do
asked for the link to be dropped for the guy DC.
Yeah, he's not
I
gonna
know
do
and you
it.
know he's not gonna tap it, regardless of what
He's not gonna tap that
Stephanie Collins' excuse was.
Not
right.
No.
Photon, the
He
scariest
talks
nigga
all.
in the
See, that's the
sector,
thing,
who's
though. He
afraid to
talks
hit
all that
links talking
stuff,
about somebody else
and
hitting.
then because I
It's
mean, this has
crazy,
been going
honey.
on
It's
for
crazy.
4 years, and that's why I said either he's looking for a daddy, father figure, or he's looking for a daddy. Whatever he's
How
looking
you
for,
know? But how you know he's looking for a dad? How you know? How you
a
know?
behavior, behavior.
What's the
Just real quick, pause that
what's the
real quick, Teresa.
behavior?
Just real
Okay.
quick.
Okay,
What's the
so
Yeah, let
behavior?
me
the
hold it.
behavior is
Let me be
he'll
the
be in
messy
your
He's in
person
my
you
email.
way
trying to
though.
be.
He be in your email looking
Give me
for
a sec. I
attention, and
just
then when
lost it
something
again.
happens,
We
then he
pause it real
starts
quick,
attacking
Teresa.
you. He did that to
I'm
me. He
trying
did
to,
that
honey. I
to
just lost
Kim,
it. Oh, here
and
it is. I'm just gonna have to
he's
mute it. Yes, I hear it.
Yeah, that's perfect. Now, I just would like to point out, this is the same man that was crying and throwing a fit when his father was getting talked about in chat rooms and on shows, and they even had a troll page at his dad, and he was really upset about that. Patterns and pesky patterns. But please continue.
God damn it. Y'all gonna have to give me a second. Talk amongst yourselves. I didn't lost the whole damn thing.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
So he
good,
was
you good.
saying,
This is, you know, practice
this
makes
DC
perfect.
looking for a
Okay,
dad
thank you, honey.
and all that. Fuck, this nigga really gotta be stupid. How the fuck is this nigga looking for a dad? And he broke down some stupid ass answer looking for a daddy. What the fuck? What is wrong with this nigga? This nigga high? Is he high?
He should take his medicines and get
I
high, Mikey,
mean,
but he don't.
do Rev G smokes? I wonder about that shit. This nigga said he looking for a daddy, and he broke it down what it means to look for a daddy. I thought it meant some other shit, but I guess I was wrong. Hold on, let me mute myself.
Oh shit, Josephine, are we going there, Joe? We going there?
Okay, give me a second. I gotta re-grab the screen. Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I
you
can hear
good.
you. I can hear you. I
Okay,
can
we
hear
all
you.
good. Okay, I have closed up some windows. I guess I shouldn't have closed up. So I'm gonna reopen it just so y'all know what I'm doing. Oh,
See, he need lithium, clozapines. What's all that other mood stabilizer shit they got? He need it all.
okay, are we back?
Yeah, we hear you. You
I
good?
think that was Rice that got
Okay,
hit,
is
dropped
the
the ball.
thing
It's
back?
13 to 13. 13 to 13. I got my Chiefs gear on, man. And they playing here too, but this is too cold, man. It is way too cold. Let's not have that here, So that was crazy. Even when she was attacking me and making up stuff and doing, let's not have that here. She contacted the authorities on me, lied about it. I contacted, the Philly Police Department, and they were like, "Yeah, she did file a complaint, but
Is is the sound and stuff back, y'all? Okay, Slender and Mikey, y'all mute.
but I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
guess
hear
it's
you, but
messing
I
with
mean,
twin y'all.
unfortunately,
Okay, good. Thank you, Miss
that
Murphy. Thank you, honey.
storyline, not that it should be, is
It's
not
okay.
top news. I mean, the situation going on with Carrie and the two women, Raw B and T Pre, is
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
I
extra
agree.
messy. Yeah, and
I agree.
the history that they have and the information that they're sharing about each other and their families,
Right, right,
it is
right.
super messy. I don't know you have that level of information or messiness when it comes to DC or me and mines. I mean, their lives, or at least from what I'm hearing from the two, is not on this level. You
Well,
know, what? No?
here's no. I mean, here's the thing, man. It may not be. It's not may not be content to other people, but it's content for me. I mean, not content. It's serious to me. But the what's going on, Carrie Ann, that just tells you, man, how important it is to choose the right people to be so-called friends with, because all of this is self-inflicted. But trusting the wrong people, man, trusting the wrong people. When you fall out with somebody, that they're gonna tell all your business, all your business. Oh my gosh, that is crazy.
Ain't that what they hold on. Did he just say that folk gonna tell folk business? Y'all muted.
Yeah, he said that. Yeah, he said that. Yeah. He
So
said
how
that. He
many
said
other
that.
so how many other people's names has he brought up just within these last few minutes? But he don't bring up nobody's information. Okay, let's go back.
That's what I
That is
said,
crazy,
man.
ain't it?
Yeah. So I guess you're saying you have some empathy for Carrie Ann because yeah, Raw B and T Pre, they going in. Well, I mean, Carrie Ann has also been sharing, engaging, sharing a little bit too much information
Right.
on T Pre too.
But
Um,
but to be honest with you, Photon, I had empathy from Carrie from day one. Like back in the days when she was going after Al, the Al show, Al used to come to my channel and talk about her mental illness, and I would say, no, let's not do that. Let's not have that here. So that was crazy. Even when she was attacking me and making up stuff and doing all this, I was still like, yeah, I'm not going to go after her mental illness or anything like that. That's why this whole idea about her father, and people are using or weaponizing that. I mean, it's clear that she has had trauma in the way that she was going after.
They are weaponizing everybody else's shit against them. And they come out here and have the audacity to say, no, but before this is how I felt. Well, what about all those videos you put on her with you and your friends? When y'all sat up on panels
I
talking
wonder
all
if he's
kind of
going to
shit
talk
about
about
her.
him and his father's trauma issues.
What kind of trauma issues does he have? I'm very curious because I know information about other people, but we don't want to share that. Okay, I guess I got some sleuthing to do. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just nosing. Let's go back.
Certain people and black men, but how they're going after that, that's not cool. I'm not agreeing. I'm not saying I'm capping for Kerry, but to go after someone's father who may or may not have committed, murder suicide.
Wasn't they leading the charge to get that young lady fired? All kinds of posting up there just giggling their little asses off.
I
Man.
forgot. It's only
No,
cool when they do that to people.
I'm,
Okay, my bad, my bad.
yeah, I'm not understanding. What did we miss something? Because do you think because the videos are gone, there's no evidence, or because you say this is how you felt, but we saw what you did? It's supposed to, okay.
Man. They
And
sent
make
they
that a
sent
punchline to go after.
emails. They sent emails, all that paperwork, all that extra shit. She said this to kids and she said that to kids.
all that fuck nigga shit. Just it was Rev G, AAS breaking, and hey man, shout out
Don't
to the fuck nigga
That is
shit.
that is not cool. And I'll never be a part of nothing like that. Even when AAS put that information out there,
Hey,
she can tell
hey,
you. I'm like, nah, don't.
hey, hey, hey.
wait, wait,
Anonymous
wait, wait, wait.
alcoholic.
Hey, wait, what? How was you not a part? You wasn't a part. So we get to just erase our past? We're gonna let that marinate for a second. Okay.
Nah, don't do that. I don't want to be a part of that.
Hold on. Hold that thought for a second. I wanna,
Yeah, we
I
just
wanna,
let's just
I wanna
and
say something
and the
to
crazy part
everybody.
about it,
I got a little interview on Wednesday, a little job interview. It's pretty cool, right? Got a little job interview Wednesday.
Congratulations, Mikey. We sending love and comfort with you.
Yes,
So you'll be
yes,
comfortable enough to do what you need to do for your interview.
yes, yes.
So you'll be coming back telling us that you got the job.
She was good because they sent me like a text message.
Okay,
You
cool
know.
thing.
Mm.
Congratulations, darling. Did you want to say anything else about it?
No, 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 no,
Okay.
no.
All right. Congratulations, honey.
the same people that are going after Carrie were the same people that were cheering her on when she was going after other people. You know what I'm saying? That
Ain't this what's happening now? What he just said, this happening in real time, like right now?
right there goes back to the whole group thing. Now the Carrie, see, if you think about it, the people in
Look,
the sect,
look. It's just like you, my guy. You're
man,
doing
I'm
the same
cooking,
thing.
Mike, I'm cooking. Let me cook
No, I
this.
don't care. Nope, nope,
So,
no. I'm sorry. Nope, nope, nope. You're doing the same thing too, my guy.
okay,
I'm
prove
not
it.
gonna let you cook.
What's your evidence?
Nope.
What's your
You're
evidence?
doing the same thing too to D Durrell and all these other fellas and all this crazy nonsense. So don't sit here and 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 and, 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 and call the kettle black.
Before the story was the opposite. She has to tell him not to go too far. Now he can't. He tell her not to go too far. Did they, or do they just do it together? Or is it a bunch of individuals that can see what's going on and agree that this is some bullshit? Just like in your little group, y'all all agree that we start stuff and y'all just respond. So what? Okay, y'all can't hear it. Okay, I had paused it when I had said something. Okay, let me try this again. Oh, okay. My bad, y'all. What happened is that I need to add it back to the StreamYard because I had knocked myself out and I guess it knocked that out too. I apologize. I'm gonna rewind it a bit. We back good?
Yeah, I hear you, but I mean, unfortunately, that storyline, not that it should be, is not top news. I mean, the situation going on with Carrie and the two women, Raw B and T Pre, is
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
I
extra
agree.
messy. Yeah, and
I agree.
the history that they have and the information that they're sharing about each other and their families,
Right, right,
it is
right.
too messy. I don't know. You have that level of information or messiness when it comes to DC or me and Mines. I mean, their lives, or at least from what I'm hearing from the two, is not on this level. You
Well,
know, what? No.
here's no. I mean, here's the thing, man. It may not be. It's not may not be content to other people, but it's content for me. I mean, not content. It's serious to me. But the what's going on with Carrie Ann, that just tells you, man, how important it is to choose the right people to be so-called friends with. Because all of this is self-inflicted, but trusting the wrong people, man. Trusting the wrong people. When you fall out with somebody, that they gonna tell all your business. All your business. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. That is crazy, ain't it?
Yeah. So I guess you're saying you have some empathy for Carrie Ann because yeah, Raw B and T Pre, they going in. Well, I mean, Carrie Ann has also been sharing, engaging, and sharing a little bit too much information on
Right.
T Pre too.
But
Um,
but to be honest with you, Photon, I had empathy from Carrie from day one. Like back in the days when she was going after Al, the Al show, Al used to come to my channel and talk about her mental illness, and I would say, no, let's not do that. Let's not have that here. So that was crazy. Even when she was attacking me and making up stuff and doing all this, I was still like, yeah, I'm not going to go after her mental illness or anything like that. That's why this whole idea about her father and people are using or weaponizing that. I mean,
right.
it's clear that she has had trauma in the way that she was going after certain people and black men. But how they're going after that, that's not cool. I'm not agreeing. I'm not saying I'm capping for Carrie, but to go after someone's father who may or may not have committed, murder suicide and make that a punchline to go after, that is not cool. And I'll never be a part of nothing like that. Even when AAS
He would never be a part of that again. Is that what he meant? You would never be part of that again. Okay, I got it. All right.
put that information out there, she can tell you. I'm like, nah, don't, nah, don't do that. I don't want to be a part of that. Yeah, we just that's just and the crazy part about it, the same people that are going after Carrie were the same people that were cheering her on when she was going after other people. You know what I'm saying? That's that right there goes back to the whole group thing. Now the Carrie, see, if you think about it, the people in
Look,
the sect,
look. It's just like you, my guy. You're
man,
doing
I'm
the
cooking,
same thing.
Mike, I'm cooking. Let me cook
No, I
this.
don't care. Nope, nope,
So,
no. I'm
so,
sorry. Nope. You're doing the same thing too, my guy.
okay,
I'm
prove
not
it.
gonna let you cook.
What's your evidence?
Nope.
What's your
You're
evidence?
doing the same thing too to D Durrell and all these other fellas and all this crazy nonsense. So don't sit here and 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 and, 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 and call the kettle black. Okay? You want to call the kettle black? You you're the prime example. All right? You're the prime example of calling somebody else the kettle black.
Like I was saying,
No,
you
no, sorry, nope,
you got you got a
nope.
kettle,
You do the
Mike.
same thing. Yes, I got a kettle.
What does the kettle do?
You tell me.
Okay.
I'm slow.
Anyway, full time. What I
No,
was saying.
nope, sorry,
Yeah, one
no,
at a
no,
time, Mikey. No, we're not trying to talk over
sorry.
each other, Mikey.
No.
You made your point. Let's hear his
So
side
if I
now.
made my point, let's move on then.
Yeah. And so here's the thing, man. You know, people say, well, AS did this, AS did that. You know, what AS does is what she does. And she would tell you, I would say, hey, we shouldn't do that. She's gonna do her own thing. But let me see, the same people that are going ham on Carrie, know good and well that it can be them next. And that's why they do what they do. It's group think, it's group attacks, and it's all that, you know. And yes, Carrie Ann also weaponized stuff. So I guess she kind of gets what she dealt out, but that's still messy to me. You know, it's totally messy. But hey, I think that's how things work around those parts. Nothing is off subject.
Right. I think if this information is true, it definitely weakens any arguments that she has on anyone, particularly Keeper or Beautiful Benicio, whoever, me talking about Dusty or just anyone, T Pre, and talk about she's a square and T Pre got XYZ. And look, this information about her father is bad if it's true.
Yeah,
It's
but it
very,
makes
very
sense.
bad.
It makes, if it's true, it makes sense. It's that trauma. It makes sense because I mean, she's not the only one. Even with Dempsey, when they attack people, they're actually talking about themselves. She's talking about, you know, bastard and single family, but Bugsy, Bugsy lives in a single parent household, right?
Oh, right.
But I mean, again, but from day one, I say we, me, AS, and others, let's say I knew what it was all about. When I heard her talk about that black men can't be in leadership and can't protect families, I knew what time it.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, thoughts on this portion.
It's crazy because he does the same. And I mean, they just idiots, you know, just idiots.
Okay.
You know, he thinks he's smart, but you know, it's like what the hell,
Yeah.
you know.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. My bad, y'all. I gotta reshare the screen. This is in my fucking buds. These buds ain't charging right. Poor Bugsy. Okay, give me 1 second, Mikey. Can you entertain them for a sec and let me try to get this shit together real quick?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, darling. And talk amongst yourselves.
Now, what's good? What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? Tea? Shit is crazy in this world, man. Shit is crazy, crazy, crazy.
Can y'all see my screen?
Yeah, yeah, I can see the screen.
Okay. I don't know why this AI is blocking. I don't want to do Gemini.
Mm.
Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. My bad.
Man, they putting out all these videos. Yeah, you heard that's crazy. What happened to Bobby Smurder? He got jumped. It's crazy work.
Black men and black women and black children, especially being a black person in this
Yeah.
day and time. It's best just to keep it to yourself. If not, it
What's the?
tells me a person like her is
Yo,
harboring
it's crazy
a,
what
a
they doing
strong
with the
level of
AI.
resentment
Right.
that may have happened to her as a
Mm-hmm.
child or
Mm-hmm.
within an
Mm.
earlier age, and she just hasn't come to grips with it. And her best alternative or therapy
Yo, she
is
be
to just
crazy with the
vent
AI.
on what
She
she
be too
believes
crazy.
is an issue with black men or black women or black children or the culture
Thank
or the
you. Thank you,
race,
Buttercup.
and get her rocks off.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
let me go
I'm
make that
saying
soup. You
whatever
see? That soup is still there.
eases her
Go make it.
mind and gets her through the day or
Some
through the
more of that
night and
chicken
makes her
noodle
be able to
soup.
sleep well.
Right?
Apparently,
Mm-hmm.
she's struggling sleeping at night, based upon the normal circadian rhythms that we should normally go by.
Mm-hmm.
She's suffering from not just that, but other ailments. I mean, we've heard her cough to this day, and not to knock it, but I mean, like I said earlier, her throat's a victim.
My sister's.
Stop it. But she's also severely emotionally dysregulated. And I know what that looks like. And I know what that, definitely. What the hell's going on?
How much? 3,000. Huh? Okay.
Keep on talking, my
Mikey's
nigga.
trying to
What the
give us
fuck is wrong with
content.
you?
Mikey's trying to give us content, but
Yeah.
Keep on
yeah, go ahead.
talking.
What was that point? What were you
Keep on
saying?
talking, sir.
Okay, Mikey.
I don't know. Not her throat as a victim. I don't know what I was
Did you
saying.
lose focus? Did you lose focus?
Yeah, I was saying, yeah, her throat is maybe
Okay. Okay, is it stuff? I turned it off. Can you hear me though?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Did y'all want to continue listening?
No, no, no. I'm muted. I'm mute. I'm mute. I'm
No,
mute.
no. Did y'all want to continue listening?
Oh no, no. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm mute. I'm mute.
Chat, do y'all want to continue listening? That's what I'm asking. I done confused my damn self. I don't know how I'm doing this. I done confused my damn self.
Saying,
Okay.
Right.
now when it comes to me, I mean, I don't really have no beef or no issue with her. I'm not gonna pull up some old archival receipts of what she said, when she said it, and why I don't love her, and why she gave the money to me because I'm a pimp and she's a. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. I already made the statements of why she gave the money, and it was relating to what she was saying allegedly.
Right.
But to be honest with you, I don't know really what was the really deep cause. I can speculate, but it's only my opinion, and we may never know. But what we do know is
Right.
this: the current
Thank you.
situation is T Pre and Raw B is on her ass, and allegedly she owes taxes. Her house is in
You
foreclosure.
see. Let me say something, Photon. I bought this
Oh
from.
my
I
God.
bought this. I bought this for my little cousin. Right, Rev G. My car is declined. Okay, I had to get this for her.
That really bothers you, right?
Nah,
Right, Mikey, get over it.
nah. I just
Get
wanted
over
to
it.
throw that. I just
Like,
wanted
what
to
you
throw
gonna
that. I
do?
just, I just wanted to throw it. Can I throw it? Can I throw shade?
You
Can I throw
trying
some shade?
trying to throw
Huh?
shade because you bought a pack of candy?
But big deal, your card was declined. Sometimes you just gotta just press it again. Sometimes it just is a mishap. You know, who knows if your card really was declined at that time? I mean, I wasn't
Let
there
me
to
drop
watch the
down. Let me drop
content,
down.
but I
So I could,
mean,
Okay, Mike.
sometimes you just got
Thank
to
you.
so I could
just
go
Love
do it
you,
wash up.
darling.
again. It
I'm gonna go
might have
wash
been
up.
Okay, love you, darling.
an
All right,
error
all right.
by the Matrix. Who are we to judge? Who are we to assume? Oh shit, because you could have did it about once or twice. Because I recall many times I might use a card and it may not go through the first time, and they have to do it again because the chip wasn't read thoroughly, or you got to swipe it, or you got to put it in because it just didn't read it. Depending upon if if you scanned it through, you know what I mean, Mikey. I don't know what was the situation, but I'm not gonna hold it against you because if you did it and it just declined the first time.
So Mike flexing. How much you pay for that stuff, Mike?
$5.
For what? A pack of candy and a drink?
Yep.
Man. And that's a flex?
What was that for? What
It's
was
not a
that for?
flex. It's
Was
just
that
it's some
funny? Supposed to be
understanding.
cute? What?
You
What?
you flex
What you
it. You
saying?
flex it,
You see,
man.
I'm just joking with you. How
And then he
you
gonna
can't
get
take a
mad.
joke?
I'm but
You can't take a joke.
I'm laughing, man. I'm laughing with you
I
and
was
not
just fucking with
you.
you. I was just
And he
fucking
not
with you.
laughing with
You
him.
couldn't take a joke.
It was disrespectful.
Sometimes I feel like we need a translator for you, dude.
Those little slick ass comments and shit. Like you don't think
Well,
nobody
full time,
catches.
but
We
no,
see all that
what's
shit.
happened to Carrie is kind of like 3 or 4 years in the making,
Absolutely,
and
love.
she's on the outside looking in. But in a few weeks or months, it'll be somebody else to be the target. It might be you,
Just like y'all do.
it
And
might be,
it'd be the
because
same
it was you
pattern.
before,
Poke,
wasn't it?
poke, poke, play
It
Wasn't
became
victim,
me
you?
now, even
ruin somebody's
to this
life.
day.
Y'all
I
Yeah,
been
mean,
doing this
after
for
she agreed
years.
with
That's what you're
TMK
known
and
for.
G Gates that she's not going to
right.
go back and forth with the handmaidens, literally a few hours later, she went live to bring up an old receipt of me saying I loved
Right.
her or something of that matter. I'm just like,
Yeah.
come on.
Hey, beauty.
Hey, Lovey, how are you?
I'm wonderful, love. How are you?
I'm all right. Sorry, earlier I was in the middle of handling
Yeah,
some
you
things.
will. What's going on, honey?
I just wanted to show something real quick because there's
Okay,
people running around here talk about something what you can and cannot know, what is and what isn't. So can you do me a favor and share my screen real quick?
absolutely. Besides all this that's going on, how is love and life?
Good. And I need
Is
you
there
to email
growth?
me too.
Okay, I'll put my email. Well, we already have each other's email, don't we?
I thought so, but I went to email you earlier. Hey, T Pre.
Okay.
So
You want me to put it in the back chat?
yeah, please. So you see
Possibly.
the amount that I showed y'all when I showed y'all the video about the Raggedy Ann doll, right? People try to say I didn't know what I was talking about. My information wasn't accurate. Don't get more accurate than this. So at the end of
You
the
want to blow it
day,
up?
no, it's
Oh, you
blowing
got.
up.
Oh, honey. I just want to try new things because I don't know how to do it. So I'll be
Okay.
getting my lessons in, honey.
Yes, ma'am. So, just to show y'all something a little redacted, I don't know what y'all got access to. I don't know what y'all be on and what y'all be doing. I don't know how y'all make your commentary. I don't say anything I cannot stand behind. Now, what we gonna say now about what I can and what I cannot know? Stop playing with me. At the end of the day, just leave me alone. Wasn't that the point of it all?
Oh man, I said it. A few other people said it. Hell, my sister said it because you told me, Teresa, you just sit down. You got folks that'll cuss folk out. You was talking about Redbone. Then Redbone just reiterated that you were one of the other three females that she really don't want no issues with. And there you go.
Thank you, boo. I did just send you an email. But leave me alone. Like y'all can make it whatever you want to make it. I do think that some people should support her because that is the natural order of things. That some people are going to support one side of an argument and some people are going to support the other side of an argument. It speaks to
Absolutely.
favoritism. But the only reason I'm saying anything in this situation is because somebody will not stop bothering me, will not stop harassing me, will not leave me alone when requested several times on addendum. So if I have to be the bad guy to really clarify and make y'all drill down on the topic and really start looking and reevaluating what the hell you've been subjected to, I have no problem wearing that hat at all. So what? Understand, like, that this is not to be braggadocious, this is just facts. My first apartment out the gate was 900 square feet.
What they?
So therefore, a woman living in 810 square feet in an outdated building is nothing for anybody to be jealous of. This is about how someone has systemically and systematically gone around this space harassing people. What I noticed in listening to Photon's live yesterday is this is a pattern of behavior that supersedes and far extends the past 5 years. It is not my fault if you have been um, blind to the obviousness of the truth. It's not my fault if you haven't utilized critical thinking. Some of y'all will afford her empathy, and that's good for you. I don't have any empathy for people that project their trauma, their situations. I have no empathy for other people when they lose their parents. What are we talking about? This woman told Samba Queen that she was lying about seeing the trauma that she saw, as if that's something that you have to lie about, but came right up here and lied to you about her stepbrother, when in all actuality, the story was what happened and what her father did. And y'all want to make everybody else the bad guy? And y'all want to make everybody else a liar? Shorty came up here the other day and plays fucking stupid as shit. Oh, well, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Oh, if you guys aren't going to let me talk, I'm going to leave. Then leave. Because you're the best roaster. So no matter the volume of other people's voices, no matter what they're talking about, you should be able to stand 10 toes down in the paint. Like Photon said on his live last night, she's weak. And
Wow.
she's constantly seeking validation.
There's several in the sector like that, though, love.
And that's fine. They could be all of that if they would like to be. My thing simply is stop
Leave
playing
me
with
the fuck
me.
alone.
Yeah, because I'm not seeking your validation. I chill with who I like to chill with. I see who I like to chill. You don't gotta like nothing I'm doing. I don't think I sent out permission slips before I did anything that I did, before I said anything that I said. Yeah, DMO is a little bit of an echo, babes.
Okay, I gotta change earbuds, honey. Photon, this you, darling?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Hello,
welcome, honey.
Photon.
Thank you for coming by.
Hey, thank you for having me.
Of
Hi,
course.
Borgie.
How you doing?
I'm kind of good, kind of good. I mean, you put up a receipt. It's kind of wow. I don't know what to think. How much was that? Did she owe the taxes?
$3,430.80.
But Borgie, that can't be real because wasn't she like challenging T Pre and you guys like $1,000 here, 1,000? She was ready to just throw thousands away over some coochie receipts. I mean, is she owed the government the taxes, the state like that much? That's wild. Her priorities are all over the place. I'll mute.
Yeah, that's her direct tax. Anyway, it's very much a real receipt, Photon. You know me a long time. As a matter of fact, you are the first person that I was introduced into this space. Have I ever showed you a receipt that was faulty or flawed?
Not that I can remember, no.
Right. And as a matter of, for the record, has the only time I've ever pulled receipts been when people keep bothering me?
Correct.
All right, then. So, I saw you live yesterday. I was watching, and that last clip that you played, the Samba Queen thing, I saw how it emotionally affected you, especially knowing what you know now. Like, how are you feeling about all of this now that you know some of the information that has been unpacked about the 5150, about the situation with the father and everything else? Do you regret your interaction?
A little bit. You see, I'm still kind of on the fence when it comes to just the things you and T Pre is saying about her father and her stepbrother, because I was watching a little bit of G Gates and she was on there, his most recent live, I think it was, and she's still standing on the narrative that it's not true and that's not her father. He didn't ask her, is that you mean your biological father's still alive? He didn't really go further into questioning her, but like I said, I'm on the fence. I need to see more proof. It sounds like you're really sure of the story as y'all are saying it. I mean, how sure are you on a scale of 1 to 10? 10 being you're positively sure that what you're saying is true when it comes to that.
I'll give it a 9.
Dang.
The only way for me to fully verify it would be for me to take it to a place that I don't want to, but I will. And that would be to have Carrie Randall be interviewed. And T-Free says she's 100% sure. But I can tell you that Carrie Randall has 2 domestic violence charges. Carrie Randall is 54 years old, and Carrie Randall still lives in the house that he lived in the 5700 block when her father deleted his mother. And she was not in a relationship with him at the time. It was an ex-girlfriend.
Is this the same person that she was saying, was unalived?
Yes, she was saying that her stepbrother was unalived. That is the only male that she is attached to in my research that I've done thus far. And he's still alive and well. The only person that is not alive is her father. So then it begs the question, why would you lie and say it was your stepbrother? Because you wanted to get sympathy and empathy, and you wanted to twist the narrative. And you didn't want anybody to know that your father was a violent heathen.
If what you're saying is true and what she's saying is false, she's teetering on spookiness. I mean, I know she be capping a lot of the things that she says online, but this is way, way over the boundaries. Just I
She's
don't know.
been over the boundaries, to be quite frank with you. And I'm going to be honest, I've afforded her grace because she's tried to pick fights with me the whole entire time I've been over here. And in observing the sector, I know that a lot of her trauma in regards to me is predicated upon how I came in the sector through you. I get that part, right? So I let her live a lot. I didn't want to really have to do a deep dive and expose her Machiavellian dark triad personality traits, right? But even in watching her interactions with you, I find it quite odd that she constantly says you're an abuser. She constantly says you're bothering her, you won't leave her alone. Yet you don't go to her panel from what I've seen, but she always finds her way to your show. And I really didn't appreciate how she tried to put an incestuous narrative on you and your brother. I think that's really demented psychology. What has she actually gone through and experienced? Because most normal people don't even think that way. I don't think that's cool.
Well, thank you. What do you think, Dan? My opinion. I mean, you know, because it seems like you rock with both sides. What's your opinion? Even though you're damn my opinion, but what's your opinion on all this?
I keep it to myself because I like all parties involved. I'm offering a platform so everybody can get their shit off. But my opinion in this matter, it doesn't matter. Because again, I adore and love all three women involved. And I'm not afraid that what I say could be taken the wrong way. I just choose not to open the door up for it to go the wrong way. I'm not in the mood to be arguing about or explaining anything about how I feel. So with certain individuals, I like to keep my opinion to myself, or you'll see my opinion about how I treat them.
And here's the thing. The thing of it is, it's not even beef. You should talk to your motherfuckers echo.
I'm sorry, honey? I have echo?
Yeah,
I'm muted.
I think it's the MO because of her head.
Only I don't have any other windows open except for the thing. I can remove that from the stage. Oh, I'm on this time, so that could be it too. Maybe the cancellation raw. When you had told me about the audio before, I don't have the echo or anything like that on. Is there anything else I could do to test it?
No, it just depends on your device because you have Bluetooth.
Okay, let me mute then.
Okay, and this is the thing, like, it's not even really beef with me and Carrie Ann. It's just simply, I don't appreciate how she's always attacking and then she wants to play the victim. Like, just leave people alone. She's entitled to live her life however she wants to live her life. She's entitled to deal with her trauma however she wants to deal with her trauma. But don't make your trauma everybody else's trauma, and especially not me, and especially when I'm not talking to you. Like, I don't know if you saw the video I did where I showed how it started off. Like, she had that whole thing back in January, and then we fell out, and it was what it was. Then you did the show with me and with Snoop and them, and I just left it alone. And again, that was a show in response to what she had going on. Then in August, I'm on a show with Triggs and Seven. We're talking about beef sector content, literally. And she wants to sit there and argue with me. Well, I would love to have a conversation with you. Well, I don't want to have a conversation with you. It ain't no bad blood, but you're also not somebody that I feel like sharing a cup of tea with. I'm entitled to that. She went live. She was attacking me. She's always trying to talk about my weight, talking about my money, talking about my man, talking about this, that, and the third, and then tries to flip the narrative as if I'm the one that's bothering her. Right, Mrs. Murph? So since you want me to bother you, now I'm going to bother you. And I'm better at it than you are. Because I don't need help with audio visual. I don't need help with content creation. I don't need anybody's direction or mentorship in order to make the moves that I'm making. You've pissed me off to a degree because you won't stop being a child. And now I'm going to spank your behind like you are a toddler. And I'm really handling her with kid gloves now. I've not even really begun to be as malicious as I can be. And I don't want to because I know she's mentally delayed. But people are not going to sit around here and talk about something. I'm jumping her and this, that, and the third. Now, this is a one-on-one. Every interaction she's having right now is one-on-one, predicated by what she has done to each individual woman. One-on-one.
And I agree with that. And see, that's another reason. Unless you people were giving me flack because when Carrie and my sister got into it, that was between them. And I feel like this. It's YouTube. Yes, it's my sister, but my sister, we do shit in real life. If I'm telling you to do something, and because I know how somebody gets down, you choose to do it, that is your choice. So my line shit with my sister was none of y'all business. Why I reacted the way I reacted and how she reacts the way she reacts. And so I'm gonna say it again. I'm not afraid or am I a punk, but I know how certain folk get down, and I'm not gonna expel them. So when it comes to me and how I do things, I can see you. We face to face. I want you to understand that I am a, you are an adult. All that fighting and I'm hands on and up shooting folks because the words hands on my
Wait, can you hear her, Raw B? You're choppy,
choppy,
damn
damn
right.
Okay.
Yeah, you are choppy. It
Okay.
is.
It's
If you go in the audio settings,
okay.
you can switch it to your iPhone microphone.
And maybe
Okay, I put my
closer to your router.
Okay, I'll go to my laptop.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I'm basically saying the same shit I already said. Same thing Raw is saying. Leave folks the fuck alone. We get down in different ways. I'm not gonna be on YouTube, going back and forth with you. I'm gonna be joking. I'm gonna be doing that. But when I say I pull the fuck up, I mean that shit. It's just that simple for me. I don't do all that. You go back and forth with me. I go back and forth with you. I did it with Rev G when he would make a meme of me. He's talking shit about me. He's doing all this. And again, I kept quiet. I don't have anything else to say about it. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna joke. I'm gonna go up there. I may taunt a little bit. I may poke the bear a little bit, but I'm prepared to go with what comes with it. So I'm gonna say again, Raw and T have showed y'all who they are. I'm telling you who I am. I like to vibe and chill until I don't. Take it how you want to. I can be weak. I can be a pussy. I can be all those things until I ain't. When it comes to you and who I have to deal with. Now, I don't want to keep saying this over and over again. Stop mistaking people for being quiet for them being weak, because those are the motherfuckers that's going to show you a whole new world. And you can call Aladdin and you make a wish. Go ahead, Ross.
I mean, pretty much, I agree. And the thing of it is like this, right? So you see me and Stargate, we had our little thing. You know what I'm saying? If we're on the same panel together, we'll talk civil for a few minutes and then we get back to it. But it's not really that deep. Me and Shakim had a thing. Me and Shakim subscribe to each other now, slide by each other content every now and again, binary as well. I'm not a person that holds on to a grudge.
Okay, but Raw G, what made it so deep with Carrie? Because I mean, I recall you asking the handmaidens respectfully, are you going too far? Do you think you overstepped the boundaries with her? Why are you going to this level with her then?
Because she's a nuisance. Because she keeps bothering people. Because she sits there and she plays the victim role. See, one thing about Stargate that I can respect, Stargate knows she's antagonizing people. She does it on purpose. She owns it. I can respect somebody that knows what they're doing and they just take they lumps how they get them back. You understand what I'm saying? That's when you roast and that's when you're really 10 toes down, feet in the game. What I don't respect about Carrie Ann is she's always doing some shit and then she backpedals and pussy pops off of it. And then she tries to reframe the narrative as if she is the victim and if somebody did something to her. And then she runs around and she manipulates people and she collects flying monkeys to fight for her or to enter into the conversation without them having all of the evidence. No, we're not doing that. You literally went to Seven's show, and because she didn't handle her show the way you wanted her to handle her show, you harassed her on her show, then you talked about her child. You was bothering T-Pre. T-Pre said she didn't want to be friends with you no more. You acting like you stupid, like you don't understand that voice note. The voice note was very clear to understand. Listen, I don't like this. Please refrain from doing so. And since you can't refrain from doing so, I'm going to go ahead and part ways with you. Then you harassing and attacking her, talking about her kids, making up all these lies and egregious allegations against her when it comes down to me and mine. Like she's been talking on my relationship with my man since January. Get you a man. And all of this because I said to her, very frankly, you can't say this man is an abuser and then you keep going over there. It makes you look crazy. Well, you're telling me what I shouldn't do, but you're not saying anything to the person that's abusing me. If I'm having a conversation with DMO, I'm having a conversation with DMO. If I'm having a conversation with you, I'm having a conversation with you. A child says what you're not saying and not telling to somebody else. She doesn't know. For all she knows, I could have sent you an email and said, hey, Photon, maybe ease up off of her, let her live. Or at another time, I could have had a conversation with you and said, hey, Photon, stop letting her on your panel because the bitch is a psychopath. And every time she comes up there, she's going to flip the narrative and act like you're fucking abusing her. You never really know how it would have went. But the response is just so off-putting. She's not somebody that would ever have the opportunity to be in my circle in real life. And then she runs around and she interrupts people and she's a loud mouth and she overtalks people. And when you give her that energy back, she cries like a little bitch. I don't got time for it. You're the best roaster. You is holding down the whole sector. You are the show. The show. So you should have a B Sector 2.0 microphone. You so rich. You should have the right equipment. You should be able to say some shit to shut somebody the fuck up. And that's not what she's able to do. Even in that regards, she's delusional. Now, I'm not ever going to tell nobody I'm the best roaster in the sector because somebody in the sector might just not click a link, but they might be able to roast much, much better. Somebody else's delivery could be better.
I don't know about if you're the best roaster, but I mean, would you consider yourself the best doxer? Have you ever considered joining the AFWs? Because your doxing is on 10. You remind me of the old days with Poetic Flacco. Have you ever considered joining the AFWs with your doxing skills? Because they need someone like you. I'll mute.
Photon, here you go with that trolling stuff. Now we was having a serious conversation. No, like this is the thing. I'm not the best roaster and I'm not the best doxer. I'm the best protector of myself. And if you come into my garden, I'm going to employ all the tools in my arsenal so that you understand this is not a garden that you are welcome to traverse in. That's why I said I wouldn't call myself the best roaster because I'm not interested in roasting anybody. I'm interested in doing content.
I like the way you put that. I'm sorry, honey. I just have to tell you, I like the way you put that.
Thank you. Even when I do my content, I do content like that. You're just jealous about the Machiavellian dark triad personality type. That's corporate content inspired by this foolishness going on here. I have talent. I have skills. I have content that gets views, and I don't delete nor hide none of my content.
I love it.
This is why this is why I monetize. I've been monetized. And if I wanted to, I could monetize several other channels because it's talent here. Not only just talent of what I bring forth, but also talent of understanding the algorithm. I don't got time for all of this bullshit. But if you want to play, I can take a break from doing real content, from getting my next degree and everything else I do, just to let you understand. Sit your dumb doofy ass the fuck down.
But Raw G, do you think she wants to play? Because the latest update I recall is TMK and G Gates is saying, yo, just chill, just stand down, just ignore that, ignore them. Do you think that she's gonna take heed to their advice?
No, because in every video that she does, even when she's trying to make content, she cannot help herself from the side barbs and from throwing attacks at other women in the space. See, I'm not going to pretend like I don't watch her. Now that she wants to keep up this fuck shit, I watch her just to dissect her. Because now it's funny to me. She's a fucking case study for real. She
Oh
did a
man.
video last night talking about the bastardy, but the open of her video was talking about everybody else in the sector. She was so off guard, off kilter, she couldn't even deliver content appropriately. And she ended her show earlier than she intended because she was very much lackluster in her delivery, and she was unhinged. She was supposed to have a panel of people there. So the people that are telling her to chill and they got her back, they didn't even show up for her in her content. See, I'm going to give a free game to some people in the sector. All content does not need to be a live video. Some topics that you bring up that's corporate content needs to be an upload, because doing it live form, you over exhaust the point. And all of this to deflect from the fact that she called keepers sons bastards, and they are not bastards. And she has no self-awareness to be able to simply apologize.
Oh, that's when Keeper had did the video, and Keeper felt some type of way about it. Because I
Yeah,
back in that day, I wasn't really on their channels like that, so I had missed that. So that was new to me. But damn, Carrie, come on, honey.
even
If you want to come on, you know you're more than welcome to come over here and speak if you want to, honey.
even her obsession with Triggs. I know you and Triggs don't get along, but her obsession with Triggs really mirrors a pattern that she has with her obsession with you. Both of you are men that she's attracted to immensely. She wants to
Mm.
have in her bedroom, right? Because she cannot accomplish that task. She then attacks all the women that are circling around you, that are orbiting around you. Every woman that orbits around you is a problem that she has to attack, because she thinks that y'all are not giving her that attention because of the women that are orbiting you, not because of her in any capacity. I have no respect for her, the way she's constantly talking about how Star sleeps with married men, this one sleeps with married men, that one sleeps with married men, but she's trying to sleep with you. And aren't you a married man?
Mm.
Photon?
No comment.
Right. You're involved. You're attached, right? We'll
No
leave that
comment.
right there. We'll leave that right there.
Your
You're
answer
not
said it
single.
all. Your silence said more than your words, honey.
Right. No, y'all. Let them be. Let them be. It may be complicated. But
It may
you
be. But this is
right.
Photon. Let's do Photon like Photon do everybody else. Come on, Photon, speak on it.
Now, Mo, come on now. What I'm
Okay,
always
okay,
telling me is you bring people up
okay,
to your level now. You don't have to,
okay.
stay swoop down to theirs. So if you're constantly
Oh,
trying
wait,
to
before we go here, now I got to put you on the list too as one of my mentors that let me know what I'm doing and stuff. So, okay, welcome to the party. Welcome to the special club. You are now approved to get my ass too. So, welcome, darling.
But
thank you.
Raw G, do you think you kind of overstepped your boundaries because she's keeping
Honey
things
bunny,
online? Sorry, go ahead.
honey bunny.
Hey, honey buddy, what it do, honey buddy?
Hey, Steph.
Hey,
All right,
y'all.
darling.
Hey.
Hey, I actually have something to say about the Rev G DC topic. I know I just got back from court, but I did want to put something on wax, as Kim says. So I'll let y'all finish, and then when y'all are done, just let me know. I'm gonna hang
Thank
out.
you. Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate
Okay,
it.
thank you, darling.
No, I don't. I don't. Because of what she's been telling y'all is clearly a whole big bag of lies. And at the point that you try to diminish and minimize and keep throwing money at people, well, then we have something to discuss, because you're a public figure. At the end of the day, I could give a shit if any of you look up anything about me. Been there, done that 10 times over. Ain't no big thing. Right? But you have told these stories, and you told the sector a lie to elicit empathy in a battle that you were losing, and you're the roast queen. You the roasting queen, but you gotta lie and say that your stepbrother has been deleted when it's really your dad that was doing the deleting. Why? Because you want people to feel sorry for you. Nah, that lie wasn't going to fly. Not on my watch.
Why don't she just go back teaching so she could pay her bills?
Because she cannot teach in DeKalb County.
You sound like you're sure of that.
I said what I said.
That was very confident. And I tend to believe people when they show me who they are. And you haven't given me any reason not to believe something you said. Unfortunately, if that's the case, okay.
She can teach, but just not in her county. And the travel time and the traffic time in the Atlanta, Georgia area is quite a nightmare,
Yeah, it's a
especially
lot
during
of
prime
traffic.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I try to tell people
You can
I'm
get this one
everywhere.
out.
Don't let the office fool you. For all y'all know, it's just a picture sometimes when I'm up here. Since people say I'd be doing so much with the AI pictures, you never know where I am.
Yeah, that's true because your phone can go wherever you are, regardless of what state you're in.
Exactly. So at the end of the day with this girl, like I said, I've told her, and it's been a year, I'm not taking her into 2026. Keep my name out your mouth. Yeah. And it's crazy because I've been keeping a lot of people off this girl's ass. Like when people be wanting to really drill down on her and dig into it, I've been like, just leave the girl alone. You know, she's a little off, she's a little weirdo. Let her be. Ignore. I have
Well, you just
literal,
said,
I
yeah,
have
you just, I'm sorry, honey, you just said the quiet part out loud because that's what I'm saying. You don't know who or what affiliations they have with folk. Just because they're presenting something, this is who you think they are, you don't know how other people feel about them folk. And you can only control some people so far. They don't like the shit being said. And I'm just putting that out there. You take it how you want to. I'm sorry, guys, for
exactly.
over talking to you.
You're fine. And I even asked the lady just a few weeks ago. Let's just, she been talking, she been running around here talking this mess. She been trying to poke the bear to have an argument. Just leave her alone. I could prove that if I wanted to. Just leave her alone. Please, just leave her alone. So when she started her shit up again, and then she came at me, now, fuck it. E- Everybody want to play. See, it be the ones that people be trying to shit on the most, that really have the biggest heart, that really be a covering. And there's several people that are here in this chat that could verify that if I asked them to. It's crazy how much this lady tries to attack me when I be a cover for her. So now I'm not a cover. And I'm going to be your biggest problem if you keep on bothering me. Because she also talked on my child before too, and I gave her grace. So you've talked on my husband, you've talked on my child, and then you want to talk on my money too. Cool. You keep talking on people's children, and then they're not me. I'm relentless and I won't stop.
I'm confused. She showed a receipt where she had A1 credit, but you're saying that she owes taxes. Her home is in foreclosure. Which one is it? So that receipt she showed the sector, her having A1 credit, was capped. It was made up. She's not good with Photoshop and such. How was she able to just lie like that? Was it a lie? I mean, which one is it?
I don't know. I showed you what I showed you. And mine is not Photoshop.
Tax liabilities don't always get reported to credit bureaus. They don't always affect commercial credit or consumer credit.
What do you mean both can't be true, Ray?
Both can be true. She can owe
Both
taxes and still have good credit.
Oh
She
yeah,
could
yeah,
have
yeah.
took
Okay, I
took a
missed that.
screenshot from a credit report from 50,000 million years ago. She could just be getting a little bit behind on taxes because they're gonna assess your property every year, regardless of if you pay it or not.
I just
Right.
misread it.
And
But like I said,
ultimately,
also
Yeah.
Like I said, also tax liabilities don't tend to get reported to your credit, right? So like they're a separate type of debt than consumer or commercial credit, right?
Right. And then the fact that she's a veteran. So what I want to know is, did you get your home through the VA loan system, or do you just have a loan at Navy Federal Credit? I'm just saying real quick. Yeah, I mean, so with all of that being said, there's levels to this shit, and it could get very much deeper. Did you get an honorable discharge? I mean, did you get an honorable discharge or dishonorable discharge? I just want to know real quick.
Usually, when people ask the questions, they already got the answer.
I'm just saying. Did you go in and scam the government and fake a disability, a crisis, mental illnesses, so you could get out of doing your full tour duty? See, I don't respect nobody like that. That's stolen valor. My mother and my father did they full tours. My grandfather did his
Hey,
full tour.
Joe.
My uncles did their full tours. My cousins did their full tours. Commendations around here. And again, you can live your life and do whatever you want to do, but just stop trying to talk to people like you're fucking better than and like you're holier than thou. And even how she's attacking YM. Why the fuck are you attacking YM? YM is allowed to have an opinion. Josephine is allowed to have an opinion. They're allowed to type whatever the fuck they want to type, wherever the fuck they want to type it. And if nobody likes what they have to say, then all they have to do is block them. That's it. You don't get the right to just be switching narratives and twisting narratives and putting jackets on them and talking shit about them. And if anybody that knows YM in particular, YM is going to ask a question because YM is inquisitive in nature.
Yes.
YM wants to understand your perspective. She wants to understand how your mind works. So
That's
what is
how a
the
lot
point
of
to get?
women are here, honey. Miss Murphy's like that. Beautiful's like that. Hell, I'm like that. You're like that. We ask questions because we want clarification, or we make a goddamn comment. That does not give you a right to come after somebody because you don't agree with their damn opinion.
Right, but see, this is the thing about YM that I can understand how it gets underneath people's skin, right? Because YM asks her questions in a very pointed way, right?
Hmm.
So she's challenging the perspective of who she's talking to, right? Some of us will just ask a question in passing and just ask a question. YM drills down on it. And YM has come in my comments and she's been like, oh, Roy, what about this? 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 Joe does it too. Joe will be like, well, you know, Roy, is it okay if I put this in here because blah, 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 blah. But if you don't need to be the smartest person in the room, then you realize that steel sharpens steel. You're supposed to have people around you that make you think harder. You're supposed to have people around you that push the level of excellence. See, that's real leadership and valuing other women in the sector is not putting them down because their modus operandi is not the same as yours. So when she sits there on her videos and she's like, well, I'm bigging up women in the sector. You've never bigged up any women in this sector. You have categorically and systematically tried to tear each and every woman down.
To add to this, what I was speaking about, it may not affect it, but it may appear on the report. But also, Raw G is saying that she's in foreclosure, and being in real estate, I know that having a foreclosure can appear on your credit report. Was that a recent foreclosure? Because I mean, the time she
I
showed that
never
credit
said that
report.
she was in foreclosure. What I said was, if she currently has a tax debt, and if she does not pay that soon, she could find herself in foreclosure.
Okay, thank you for correcting that. All right, that makes sense.
Right. Why would I say that she's in a place she's not in? Because as soon as she goes in foreclosure, I'm going to buy her house on a short sale. I'm going to bulldoze that bitch.
Damn.
And I'm going to turn that whole entire space into a public community garden.
Don't bulldoze that house. I think it's kind of cute.
I mean, it's a cute gardener's shed, sure.
Hey. Maybe it's because I
I'm just
grew up
being
in
petty right
a
now.
very similar area of the country and very similar like surroundings. I think it's cute.
It's
I do
quaint.
too. I
It's
actually
very
like it, and I
quaint.
like the woods. I like the trees. I like your view too,
I
and I
know. I'm
prefer
just
smaller because that's a lot of cleaning.
you're so silly. I know. I'm just being a little bit petty because I'm trying to imbibe a little bit of levity in the
I
situation.
got you, honey. Of course, it's all love, and you know how where we're coming from. So we're going
Yeah,
off of
like
it, of course.
yeah. She's a homeowner. I want to see black women keep their shit. I want to see black women keep their property. Even her, even though I don't like the bitch. Her house is worth a nice little coin. Keep that shit. Don't lose that shit. Stop throwing money at men that don't want you. Stop throwing money in stupid ass bets online and focus on building your property. Focus on expanding your home,
I had to see
remodeling
real.
your home.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see.
But
I
you
had so many different visions when I saw that lot. I was like, "Oh, I can have this and that and this. Oh, that's so cute and it's so little. Oh, I love this."
right, but you too busy trying to
Hey,
be
darling.
nasty. What up, drama? You trying to be nasty to people that could, you know what I'm saying? Really uplift you in a meaningful way because you can't handle hard truth. Like me, I can handle criticism, right? So when I ask that question, I ask because I know myself. Once there's blood in the water, I'ma just annihilate you completely.
But honey, that shows your character. I apologize, but that shows your character, and that's another reason that we adore you, because you know how far you can go, and we've seen you go so far. Whether we agree with it or not, the way you handle it, you still handle it with class, and that's
Thank you.
something that I do love about you. You're an elegant woman.
Thank you. So when people was like, "Oh, well, she just be yelling and da, 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 da," and trying to put 20 on 10, be very clear. I don't really care about people's opinions about who can take who in a debate. If you would like a debate, set one up. The only thing is we have to do formal debate rules, no ad hominems. Let's have a debate where you can't use Google and no ad hominems. Because it's another thing where people sleep on. I can show you debates that I've had where I've been a whole beast against people that get paid a lot of money to debate. I'm not over here to be a brainiac. I'm not over here to sit here and really flex on people. That's what I have my content for. That's when I do my corporate content. I'm over here to have a good time and code switch and relax with the people that I fuck with.
Raw G, do you think it's odd that she's doubling down on stating that her stepbrother was unalived and her father is still alive? Do you find that odd? And what is her strategy in saying that when y'all are saying that she's lying about that? What's her strategy if it's true what you're saying?
I mean, her strategy would be to continue to gain empathy. Just like it was odd when she lied about having a master's degree and she didn't have a master's. And both things could also be true to parrot off of what Trigg said in the chat. Her father, her biological father, could be a deleter with suicidal ideations. And, if her mom married someone else, he also could have had a son that, was a participant in murder. But here's the
Which,
thing, prove it. Just
which
like
said
you
which
wanted.
father? I'm sorry, honey. The stepfather or the real father?
Right, her real father, her
Okay.
biological father was a deleter. But what I'm saying is she could also have a stepfather that had a son who has a tragic story. She could be just a woman that's steeped in tragedy. These are all possibilities, but prove it. Like you wanted T Pre to do DNA reports for the children to prove that whatever you wanted her to prove with that. You paying for Ancestry DNA, Ancestry.com test, right? You wanted to sit there and have Shakim Rod take an HIV test, right? You wanted him to show you pay stubs and all of this and all of that, right? So now the sector wants you to show it. Show and prove it. And it's only fair because that is the measure in which she has used to harass and bother people. Truth roasting, right?
If her stepbrother is still alive, what was T Pre's motive in mentioning her stepbrother, to the sector?
Her stepbrother is still alive.
So why was it brought up by T Pre then?
It wasn't brought up by T Pre. It was brought up by Carrie Ann.
Mm-hmm.
T3 was in the chat just typing away and trolling in the chat. Carrie Ann came on the platform and said, no, my stepbrother was murdered and all this and all that. And I had anxiety about it and I was waiting for this story to break. It wasn't nobody doing nothing to her. Again, this is how she's tried to frame the narrative. She said that. She brought it to the sector. She brought it to the space. So,
This is off subject. I gotta get this out real quick. Sultan, thank you for coming up here, honey. When I was going back and replaying your live, honey, what was it about my left titty nipple you needed to ask me about?
No
You
comment.
want to put something on my left titty nipple?
Okay, it's good talking to y'all. I'm gonna leave.
you
Y'all have
wanted
a
to put
good
some
one.
whipped cream on it?
Yeah.
I
Listen,
don't know what he want to do. He just said
Yeah.
he want to put it on my left titty nipple.
VMOU is a mess, but I just wanted to get that out there because it's a lot of like counter missions going on.
It seems like
So,
it, honey. You said a lot without saying a lot. If you can read between lines, but it was very plain
mhm.
to me.
Yeah, like I'm not playing with it. I said leave me alone. I said leave my friends alone. Ain't nobody worrying about you. And if you stop talking crazy shit, then nobody will have anything to say about you because when you were going on your vacation, nobody was looking for you. Nobody was checking for you, boo. Nobody was like, oh my God, where's Carrie Ann? Nobody said that at all, not publicly. Just like how you said not publicly that she wanted to sleep with trees. You ain't say that publicly, honey. But you said it. See, at the end of the day, you know, I don't talk about things unless I have permission to talk about the things that I'm talking about. They're verifiable.
Yes, they are. They absolutely are.
And since you want to keep saying that somebody's jealous of you, you're going to really have
Hey,
to prove
Crackers.
where,
Okay,
where,
darling.
and why. And you having a house is not nothing for nobody to be jealous of. That's congratulations for you. You have that house. Awesome sauce. Keep it. That's all I want to know. If you're going to keep it, did you get upside down in the loan that the principal of
Hey,
your
darling.
mortgage is not really being paid down and you're paying the interest every month? A lot of people get fucked upside down like that with these loans every fucking day. These are facts. They're facts,
Mm,
though.
mm.
But another thing is, Mac, make a change. Now, what you said couldn't be done, you've seen in black and white in stunning 4K. If you wanted to know how I got the information, all you needed to do was shoot me an email, and I would have been nice enough to let you know the methodology. Stop playing in my face. Y'all don't have to be disrespectful. You don't have to diminish me. I don't need your fucking flowers, but don't ever try me because you're just making it worse on the person that is the intended target. So who else wants to weigh in and make it worse on this bitch? I'll weigh it.
I'd like to buy you a cup of coffee, cup of tea, cup of bobo, shake. What you like? As my offering and my thanks for being in my life on that good side. Because I be on that good cushion alcohol. Had to take a little of the edge off your sting, honey.
Professional
Had to
victim
take a little edge off. Had to, but see, because you know them scorpions.
Yeah, and I'm a Libra Scorpio. Exactly. Like,
Yeah, well, I mean,
and y'all
you
seen
got
how
your
I
war.
pulled right, and y'all seen how I pulled up information before. Like, I don't have any problem sharing this because nothing I'm doing is illegal. Everything I'm doing is from public records and public information. So I don't have no problem sharing with you because you may need to do a background check on somebody. You may need to do some research on a property that you're trying to buy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't assume that because you see me one place that's all I have. That's y'all problems. Y'all always fucking assuming. Stop assuming when it comes to me. I promise you, you'll always be wrong. Now
Then
that being
again,
said,
go ahead, darling. With that being said, you can continue.
no, I was about to say, with that being said, let me go rest because those of you that are in my members, you know what we're doing in regards to real life. While people is out here playing, trying to throw money
Mm-hmm.
at the streets for fuck nigga shit, I'm out here making real fucking moves.
And
Keep my name out,
congratulations on
y'all.
everything, darling. Congratulations. We're so proud of you. We are so proud of you, and you kicking that school ass.
Yes, thank you. Yes, and I'll be doing the members probably tomorrow. I'll be doing the
Okay.
members, giving y'all some updates and shit like that on it. But keep my name out your dick suckers, unless you know what the fuck you're talking about when you're talking about me. And if you got a question for me, I drop my link when I go live. Be a fucking man or a woman and click the link. Otherwise, shut the fuck up, pussy. Because just as smart and intelligent as I could be just as gutter and ratchet too. And the way my mouth is set up, I'll make your fucking mother cry. And a bitch that got a crackhead for a fucking mother that was raised by her grandmother really should shut the fuck up talking about any woman in this motherfucking sector. Because my mother raised me from her fucking vagina. To this very day, my mama's still in my life, making sure I'm good and her goddamn grandkids are good. DMO is taking care of her kids from the womb to the tomb. Stephanie was raised by her mama from the womb to the tomb. T Pre was raised by her mama from the womb to the tomb. No matter all the bullshit, slander, and lies you try to tell on that woman's fucking mother, you fucking rot guts, sorry ass son of a bitch, pussy asshole that ain't never pushed no fucking baby out your goddamn pussy. Mrs. Murph that had her fucking mama all her life, and she'd have been a mama to her fucking kids and shit too. I'm telling you, bitch. I'm telling you, bitch. Shut your fucking dumb ass up. This is why you have, you know what? Let me read you, man. Let me rein it in. This is why you have problems connecting and having positive and fruitful relationships with women, because your mother was not an influence in your life, because your mother did not nurture you, because your mother did not show up for you, and because your father wasn't there. You need to go to therapy for more than your bipolar disorder, bitch. You need to go to therapy for that grief counseling. You need to go to communication therapy. This is why you are not a people person, because your mother wasn't quality enough, even as a single mother, to make sure that you had people skills. This is why you hate single mothers, because your single mother wasn't shit. And your grandmama was too old to really give you what it is that you needed to thrive as a young woman. Now, I think I've said enough. And I
Yeah.
hate to be so vulgar and mean, but
You are
enough
vulgar
is
and
enough.
mean, honey. Nope, nope, nope. Don't say that. Don't apologize for being who the fuck you are. Not over here.
Can I
But
just
I
Amen.
make
love that
And
you don't.
a point of exception? Can I just make a point of exception? Um,
yes.
my mother actually took me home from the hospital 3 days after, um, and raised me from that point. Because
Stephanie.
my incubator, yeah, she was not inclined to continue that relationship. So that the womb was gone, but the mother was there.
I
Oh
love you,
God.
Stephanie. I
I
love
love you,
you.
Stephanie. You crazy.
We love us, our Stephanie. Your
Child.
descriptions are always on point, love.
Yes, indeed. Lord Jesus, help, 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 help everybody, Lord, help everybody. But nah, for real though, I told y'all was here when I said it. If I made it to Queen of the Sector, if I didn't make it to Queen of the Sector, moving forward, we are going to change the landscape in the sector, because ain't nobody got time for this silly, pathetic, low vibe shit. And TMK, I don't know why you blocked me. I didn't do shit to you. But if you block me behind Carrie Ann, you bit on the wrong motherfucking horse. And to Gates, you sit up with Carrie Ann in the middle of the night, every fucking night. I have to go to sleep because I'm a mother, I'm a wife, and my husband is in the bed with me. I don't really understand how you on the internet with Carrie Ann instead of being in the bed with your wife. But that's your marriage. Do what you gotta
Mm,
do.
mm.
Speaking of somebody who can't make up their mind, are we live on Pillsbury Drive next door? Did somebody go live on Pillsbury Drive?
Yes, you do,
Yeah, I think
TMK.
you do.
Hold on a second. TMK, you do have me blocked. Let me share the screen just so that you can see something. Maybe your
Okay, honey.
moderator blocked me.
And
Share the
Steph, your
screen,
kids
please.
were live.
Share my screen on DMO, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it this one?
I
No,
was just
I
saying.
cannot see you in the chat. I
I
can't
guess I
see
just
you
Oh,
got a
in the
little.
chat. You got to turn off the chat from the thing.
That's some
Yeah,
Inception type shit right there. Look at that. That's Inception.
yeah.
Oh
Like
damn.
let me see if I could just pop out the chat, so that it
I
doesn't
love
give
it.
you that thing. Okay. Yeah. So I cannot see you in the chat at all. So your moderator must have did that because I'm like I didn't even do anything to TMK. Nah, I promise you, it's because I was watching the other day another video just to see. Oh, oh, okay. I apologize.
Never mind.
Never mind. My
And you
bad.
see how we just go and we just move right along. It was a mistake. Okay, it's caught and we move on.
Cause I
I'll
was
give
like,
them
damn,
that
I
back.
know TMK ain't blocked me. Why the hell would he block me? Me and TMK been knowing each other before I came in this motherfucking sector. Hurt
I
my
was feeling the
feelings and
type of way. Why you got me blocked?
shit.
Well, you two said it again. See, she is adult enough to apologize. Got you, Slander. I love me some us. I don't give a damn how many times y'all hear that. I'm gonna keep on saying it. I love me some us. And I think this is a group, those that are in the chat who have hit the link, um, and the ones that are still at work, they're in the clouds. I'm talking to those folks. I think this is what we're taking in 2026. Wait, let me correct myself. This is what we're taking in 2026, right? Are we all on the same page with that? We read the same book? We doing that?
Yes.
Okay, I
Yes.
just want to make sure. And if you
I'm
don't
reading the
agree with
same
that,
book.
we ain't gonna see them, right? We're not gonna have any issues with that, right?
Nope, we're in the
Because
book
we can
club. We're
control
sitting in
who
a
comes
circle.
and
We're reading the
does
book.
not come. You can do it that
Exactly.
way. You can see who can come. You there? One of the saves.
Yes, 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 yes. I just want to let Rod know I do tutorials on Thursday nights. If you want to come through the app, I got you. And Teresa, since I helped her, do I get a hall pass to do whatever I want in the chat real quick?
Right,
Damn it,
Bishop?
Slander! I gotta go
No.
by what
Can
I
I get a hall pass?
say. I
Just
gotta
real
go by
quick.
what
I
I say.
promise you, it won't be.
We
It
are
won't even
all
be
adult.
5 seconds. Just real quick. You won't even notice it.
We are all adults here. So what you do is your responsibility, and how them folk
Oh,
react
bet.
is their
That's why you know. Hey,
responsibility.
that's why you HR and I'm number one. Good looking, Teresa. Good looking.
Look, wait a
Oh
minute. Hold
God!
on. TMK,
Yes.
don't do a song on me. I mean, if you do one, I'm just gonna laugh. But I was hurt. I was like, damn, why you
Yeah,
gonna block
your
me?
hurt came off like, why you got me blocked? Why you got me blocked?
Right.
And then you was like, oh, wait a minute, never mind.
Never mind. My bad. My bad.
I think that was the highlight of the show, honey. Everything that went on, that was the best part for me. Oh, never mind, y'all. And
Shit, because like, sometimes you
I
just
don't know.
go ahead.
Okay, wait a minute. Now, see, this one, Slender is being slick as shit. Now, I forgot him and YM always got their little thing. So let me make sure both of them got a wrench. So if they want to play, they got equal footing.
Look. Now he gonna drop down because he tried to get her before he give her a bridge. Child, I can't.
YM, you know I love you, Slender. This is y'all thing, and y'all do you in that chat. Y'all do you. But YM, if you ain't got your wrench, let me give you one, honey. Because it ain't
He
gonna be
done
like
got her.
that.
He done got her ass. He got her
Did
ass.
he get already?
Yeah, he only got her
YM,
for 10
honey.
seconds,
No,
though.
he
He
ain't.
only got her for 10 seconds.
Okay. Well, she can return the favor.
Yes. But I fucks with y'all heavy over here. Like, I like the vibes for the most part. We all gonna have our little different opinions, and we're all gonna have jokes on each other, and we're gonna have moments where we disagree, or where there's a miscommunication, or where something is just not correct in the conversation. As long as people can be adults and make amends when they're wrong, we should be able to have a good time over here and really build up this space. Ain't you tired of just reviewing the review of live, of a review of a review of live of a
Absolutely.
review?
I don't do reviews. I want to do this because I was just tripping off of what Rev had said. That's the only thing. And I wanted, because a lot of people don't visit full time. And I just want to get some other opinions about it because I thought that was like, but that ain't what happened. That's how I felt about it. I thought that it was just not right. It wasn't
Exactly.
accurate.
And It wasn't. But I also want everybody to stop sleeping on Mikey.
Hey.
Hey.
For
Oh, never
real.
sleep on
Stop
Mikey.
sleeping on the motherfucking king. For real.
Yeah, they really do. Hi,
Y'all
Tiffany.
think
Hi,
Mike
Raw.
is hey YouTube unhinged, child not
Hey,
unhinged.
Unhinged. What to do?
Listen, Raw, I have a funny story. I don't know if you were in Divines the other night when they were reviewing Alive and you came up and I was like, hi, Raw. Landon was like, did you just say hello to Raw? Because you weren't on the panel. And I'm like, yeah. I had to laugh at myself because I went out to dinner with my husband, one drink, and I'm like, wow.
That's funny.
Oh, God.
See, I had to catch up.
My lordy.
Since you brought up, the earlier part of the show with the Reverend from Hell, the
Lord.
spokesperson of the false organization over there. Can I just want to say, because I was in court, I was kind of bouncing back and forth, and I saw some people in the chat like kind of saying they wouldn't have said anything about DC, and I know those people are watching, and so for their benefit, so they know, in case they haven't figured it out yet. That live put them on warning that they now have knowledge or at least reason to know. They've been put on warning essentially that the things they're saying about DC's family are false.
Well,
there's no record of it. There's a record of it, so they now are put on notice. They're essentially put on notice that they're starting to they since DC might be arguably a public figure now, they are perhaps at best recklessly disregarding the truth. Just saying.
Exactly. And I think that it was really good what Mikey said, because as I was watching back, I was really confused. Like, y'all are so offended by what's being done in the sector, and y'all did the same thing too. So was it nasty when you did it? Was it offensive when you did it?
Nope, sure wasn't.
Let me go lay down. I know, I'm gonna be in the chat.
It is true about Mikey. They keep sleeping on. They say what they say to agitate him, and he just walks right past it. He's like, whatever.
Exactly. Like, Mikey is not stupid. I'm gonna need y'all to stop acting like Mikey's stupid because he be smoking weed. Like, Mikey's smart as shit, and that's why Rev G got mad. Let me go lay down though, because I'm gonna have to pass out the eggs. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
We love you.
They're estimating him. They're estimating him, and they're gonna learn one of these days not to estimate him.
Well,
My
we
love.
don't know any. We don't know anything, so therefore nobody listens.
Can you
to
hear
us,
me?
so
Is this Keith Panther?
Oh Lord, I know that voice.
How's everybody doing today? Hey,
We're
what's
good,
going on?
darling. How are
I'll
you,
tell you
honey?
what. Hey, P, what it do? And I'll tell
All
you one of
right.
the reasons that it looks like Mikey's always interrupting people is because
He is.
he's
Oh,
got
my
to
fault.
get into the conversation because those people I've estimated him to the point where they're not going to let him talk. So he's got to barge his way into the conversation. I'm glad he does.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Lord, y'all encouraging that shit.
Listen, I mean, okay, sir. Let me just hush. Leave
Y'all hear
alone.
me?
Yeah, you good,
Yes.
I mean, even the mumbles?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, shit. I thought I was talking under my breath. My bad.
You can't do
Well,
that
you
when
were
you got that
talking under your
defective
breath,
mic.
but into a live mic. So
Right.
of course we heard you, silly.
Yeah, we got
Oops. Now I ain't gonna be up here too long. I was taking
Yeah, you're
my
going to throw yourself out the window now. You
I was
have
taking
to.
my beauty nap, so I'm gonna have to go back and revolve a lot of this. But I just want to say for real, it's I don't know how to make this like an announcement or whatever, but
oh Lord,
when I start, because I haven't started going in on Carrie yet, but when I do, this is just a warning. Anybody stay the fuck out my way, because if you don't, you're gonna get your ass ran over. You might, and you can laugh, but I'm dead serious. You might get your ass doxxed. You know what I'm saying?
oh my God,
Yeah, I mean, like TMK and everything. You want to help her with her graphics and all that, cool. But don't open up Don't let my name come out your mouth and speaking with her, nigga. Or
Oh
I'm
my.
gonna have to inquire like how y'all niggas got wives and shit. Oh, Gates, you already in trouble. But TMK, like, nigga, do y'all wives know the type women y'all supporting on this motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? Do they know that? Huh?
See.
I mean, is this the type women, you know what I'm saying, that y'all wives associate with when you offline? Huh? Something you might want to think about. You know what I'm saying? This what I'm saying. Stay the fuck out my way. Everybody. Don't say shit to me. For real, for real. Because we have to go down memory lane. I have to remind y'all. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying?
Memory lane.
Yeah, I mean, about all the shit that y'all sat quiet about. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all was quiet then, shut the fuck up now. All right? Straight the
Is
fuck
that
up.
just limited to them, or is it all of us?
No, anybody who says anything when I start going in on this bitch, because Robbie says she ain't going.
I might
I'm
have
going
some
there.
things to say. I might.
I'm going there. I'm going there. All right?
Listen.
I'm going there. You better hope your
Deactivate.
daddy, bitch. You better hope your daddy cremated. You know what I'm saying?
Deactivate. Oh,
You know what I mean?
deactivate.
Bitch, because I'm gonna go, because I'm sure ain't nobody, if this nigga ain't cremated, I'm sure ain't nobody straighten up has been around this nigga's grave in a while. You know what I mean?
Deactivate.
I'm a good landscaper. You know what I'm saying? I'm a good landscaper. You know what I'm saying? I'll go trim up his gravestone a little bit, make it look pretty. You know what I'm saying? Oh, bitch, I'm going there. Bitch, I'm going there. You know what I'm
Thanks for the
saying?
heads up. We appreciate
I'm
it.
going there. Oh, your mama was a crackhead, bitch? Your mama was a crackhead?
Right, he's
Your
gonna be
mama was a
K-Dot.
crackhead. Oh, bitch, I'm going there. I'm going there. Your brother still living? Your brother still living? Oh, yeah, the stepbrother, whoever the fuck that nigga is? Well, I'm going to find out if he dead or not. Or we going to find out if that's who it is or not. I'm going to find out, nigga. You better hope he ain't got no phone number, nigga. Better hope this nigga ain't got no phone number.
Breathe in. Thank you for putting us all on notice. Okay.
Because you locked yourself into a corner, bitch. That killer, that murderer motherfucker ain't your daddy.
Oh, Lord.
And that motherfucker got wounded. They're not talking about him. You know what I'm saying?
Nice, relaxing nap. Lord.
Hold on
Yeah,
for
I
a second,
mean,
you guys. Hold on, please, for a second, real quick. Hello, beautiful.
bitch, you forgot.
Hello,
Wait, bitch, you forgot.
darling.
Wait a minute, hold on. Bitch, you, because I know she listening. Hold on. I know she listening. Bitch, you forgot you said. Wait a minute, bitch. You forgot you said I wanted to fuck my mother. You remember that shit,
Hello.
bitch?
I
You remember
love
that?
you.
Because I know you listening up there, bitch. You remember that shit? Huh?
Jesus.
I'm gonna ask. I should ask your brother. Did any blood catch? Did he get caught when he blood splatter?
Nah.
How about that, bitch? Huh?
Here you go, smoke something for a little bit and chill.
Huh, bitch? Because I'm gonna test that. You say, oh, you know, this shit don't bother me. Oh, okay, bitch. I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna test that because you know you can't help but listening to me, huh? I'm gonna test how unbothered you are, bitch. I'm gonna test that theory. All right. I'm gonna test that theory.
You got Coco's ears covered, honey.
Came up
Oh, I'm
here
not at
on
home.
another
Yeah,
level.
okay, Miss Mercy cover up Coco's ears, so she's good, honey.
Wait.
She's not home.
Oh yeah,
you say you just
I
woke
can't
up
talk
from a
like
nap.
this. I can't talk like this around Coco. I'm not even home.
Where were you? I was going to say, where are you taking a nap? Never mind.
Okay,
you just
wait,
said you
one
woke
hush.
up from that.
No, because I wake up and I'm hearing this, bitch mama was a crackhead, and it all makes sense because she talked too much. You know what I'm saying? She said her grandmama raised her. At one point, she said that she was raised when she was little by her grandma. So check. You know what I'm saying? Check. You know what I mean?
Okay, so deactivate. Okay.
I'm about to deactivate.
Mikey,
I'm about to drop down. But just know, look, I'm just letting motherfuckers know, because I'm a direct type motherfucker. I ain't got to, you know what I'm saying? Like if I got to say, I ain't got to do a fucking AI music video using the motherfucker's unauthorized image on that motherfucker. I ain't got to do that. You see what I'm saying? I ain't got to do that. I hit the mic and tell you, stay the fuck out my way, fuck nigga. You hear me? Help her with her graphics, nigga. But hey, help her with her graphics, nigga. Help her with you can help her with all the graphics with what you want. Stay the fuck out my way, nigga. All right? I'm gonna run yo. I'm gonna knock them lokes off your fucking face, nigga. Do you hear
Good
what I'm saying to
God.
you? You hear what I'm saying to you,
Um,
TMK? Help with all the graphics. Do whatever you want, nigga. If my name comes out, if my name come out your mouth, nigga, or anything associated with her, with you,
I tell you.
nigga, I'm gonna knock them lokes off your face, nigga.
That's what I said, Mrs. Murph. Jeez.
You hear me,
Okay.
Playboy? I'm gonna knock them fucking lokes off your
We
face.
all heard you.
Yeah, I'm
We
saying,
all heard you.
and
Shots fired.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave motherfuckers with this thing to think about. All right.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Everybody knows that I've been around different sectors and I've met people and everybody joke, oh, you're in the beef sector and all this stuff. What you niggas and what you haters need to worry about, right? You don't need to worry about where I've been. You need to worry about the people that I've met and the relationships that I've built.
Duly noted. Oh, now he's okay. Bye,
I guess
P.
he just wants to play his
Lord.
part.
When the lion
Remember,
roars. Am I right?
wow, yeah, that was a lot. Okay, anybody want to? I got nothing.
Oh. Whew. You had a weak bladder and didn't have on protection, Lord of mercy.
Oh goodness, get out.
Because I was not ready for that. Whew. Jesus.
Yeah. And then when you said who you talking to, he's like, I don't give a damn. I'm talking to everybody.
There you go. I just need a clarification, and that is out there for the record. So we're all been forewarned.
Mm-hmm. What's on your mind, Steffi, honey bunny?
Oh, nothing. I just, I just came up here to put it on wax that we made it very clear, if the sector was wondering why I answered any questions about DC's family,
Mm-hmm.
even to hint that, who might exist and who might, no, not might, who does exist and who doesn't. It was a, it provided warning. They're on warning now. They have notice um, that they are lying, that they're lying. And now they have constructive knowledge of the truth. And so anything further they do is in best willful disregard, or negligent disregard of the truth, right? Getting into the
Okay.
territory of willful disregard. So they might want to stop at this point. I just want to put that on wax. I just want to
Well,
put
you
that on
can
wax.
you can say it and we can have it and it's recorded, but somehow, some way, they will find some way to make it the opposite.
Yeah, no matter.
You
No
know,
matter.
and that's why I
Up
said,
until
be
that
good.
particular person comes in with paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you have the wrong person, I mean, there's personal identifying information that has to be on point to be sure that that's the right person. Okay.
Yeah,
Carry on.
those fishing questions and those fishing expeditions trying to check
Mm-hmm.
their information by what somebody say on a panel against something else. We all know. We get it. Those pesky patterns. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I got something else. We did 4 hours and 33 minutes.
Look at you. Look at you.
No, look at y'all. Y'all did this. I was just here. Y'all did this.
Who's going next? Who's going live next?
Stephanie.
Not
Child,
today.
Okay, you're still
child.
busy. Beautiful and 7. Clark. You. Raw got us later. Miss Murph, she
I would
got
have to
us
set
coming
something
up.
up real quick. I don't have anything else to discuss, I don't think. I
Well,
think
honey,
we
I didn't have
discussed,
nothing to. I,
haven't we?
I didn't. We said this last time you was up here. I don't never have nothing to discuss. I just wanted to see if y'all wanted to watch Red with me. That's all. And then look what happened. We 4.5 hours later.
There you go.
It's the
It
vibe
covered
when we together that makes the vibe happen.
exactly. We cover a lot of different topics and share different information and laughs and
Look at Miss M. Not me. Everybody say not
no,
me.
she's like one day, just not today. Go ahead, sweetheart.
I got you. You practicing with Mike, and you practicing with 7. We see you're beautiful. We got you in here, honey. I know you at work, but that's all right. We got you still.
Yeah, she's got her notes made. Well, I'm off.
Absolutely.
I can actually, yeah. But
Well, I think we did pretty darn good today. We didn't get through
you
the show.
did.
We can
You
finish
did a
that if y'all ain't
wonderful
doing nothing.
thing. Yeah, you did good.
Oh, thank you, honey.
You did good. Be confident in yourself. You did good.
My confidence
Yeah, you
ain't in
did great,
other shit,
Teresa.
honey. But I'm gonna get the confidence in this YouTube stuff. I
Oh,
don't
it
want
comes.
to. Y'all give me the confidence because y'all keep telling me this shit, so it make me go live and stay for 4 hours now.
I mean, like, even for the lives I did on the other channel, I was always nervous.
Hmm.
Ask me why I don't. It's like that stage fright. Oh, what's going to
Yeah,
go wrong? But then I let go of if a technical issue happens, it happens.
and
Oh,
see
you
that's
didn't hear
what.
me? Okay, yeah, I'll try to repeat myself. Sometimes I go on rants and I don't remember what I said. I'll just, I'll make new stuff up.
Well, see,
And it
that's
is
what's
what
going
it
to happen
is.
today. That's what happened today.
Right.
This is my first time sharing, on my own and actually doing it. And Stephanie, you said something I didn't hear you, honey.
Oh no, I just said you did great.
Oh, thank you, honey. So,
See?
I got a. Y'all did. I don't know if y'all could tell or not, but I got a little flustered because I was losing my windows, and then I was trying to. I would let myself off. I'm like, damn, did I just let the live off? And I was trying to put the share back up. So, thank
Yeah.
y'all
The
for
lucky thing
noticing
with
back
StreamYard, it
on.
keeps you. Yeah, StreamYard keeps you the live going if you happen to get bumped on the YouTube side or whatever. So you did good. Don't worry
Thank you,
about.
thank
We
you, thank
entertain
you.
ourselves. You should know. We get together
Absolutely.
in that chat and we just are chatting away, getting,
You,
and that just
you
stirs up
see,
other things. People hit the panel and then it's on and popping. All right.
if you go back when you do the replay, go back down. And when I got flustered, I got my ass in the chat. I said, I'm down here with y'all. I
I
said,
saw
I don't
that.
want to
I
host
just
right
fell out.
now.
It is what it is.
I said, I'm too flustered. I'm coming down to the chat with y'all. But the show
Hmm.
just gonna be the show.
Yeah,
Well, I
it can be
appreciate
like
you
that
so much.
sometimes.
I do.
All right. Well, thanks
I've
for
had
as
some.
always for having me up. I'm gonna hit the chat and then wait for you to end. Okay. Bye, Steph.
Thank you so much. I love you so much. You too. Thank you. You're another special person in my life, and I do
Oh,
adore you. I do.
oh, thank you. I adore you
And I do
too.
want
All
to.
right,
I
I'm
know I said
dropping.
this. Oh, real quick. I do. I was serious. I said I want to buy some of your things. I just, life was life, but that's still in the back of my head. I do want to buy some of
Oh,
your items.
oh, that's sweet.
I do.
You do what you can do when you can do it.
Absolutely. So,
Until I take the channels down or something. So yeah.
but I
All
definitely
right.
would love to own some of your things. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's so sweet. All right.
I love
The
you, honey.
attorney, the attorney, not attorneys on mute, but bye, Steph.
I'm not on mute. Actually, I'd yeah. I mean, my I do have a license, but my abilities are questionable. So anyway, I'm just gonna throw myself out the window now. Bye.
Okay, thank you, Stephanie, for being here. I love you too. You know you were a honey bunny before you knew you were a honey bunny. And that goes for a lot of you guys. I peeped you over the years and I was like, you don't know it, but you're gonna be one of my bunnies. And it was starting with this one right there. So I appreciate y'all, honey. This was 4.5 hours and it don't even seem like it because we really do vibe when we chill and we chill when we vibe. Until we don't. So let's do a little roll call and let everybody know who was here chilling, who was part of the bunny crew. Clark 7, YM, Joe, beautiful, the bestest is, of course, my ray of love and sunshine, Mikey Mike, our king, slander, God, you know that positively, God dang it, with that hate. Clark, YM, and if I say your name twice, don't worry about it, you got a little extra love because I saw you again. Of course, my buttercup, my focus Philly, my sweetums, my brother and my neph, Mikey Mike, of course, Bottom, my love, the BB and Joe, those Virgo sisters of mine, and J Dub, and all my other Virgos. T, honey, you already know, darling. Enough said. Just T. Put something in the chat if I haven't said you yet and I missed you. I did shout out my teaching again. DC. Full time, thank you for hitting the panel. I appreciate that, honey. That was cool. I really appreciate that. All of you guys who hit the panel. Drama, thank you for showing yourself even though we did not see you. Nobody saw you. TMK. Bombay, thank you, honey. Of course, Raw, honey. You know, you already know. And we will definitely be getting in contact with each other. Oh, this is so wonderful. This is 4 hours worth of shit, y'all. So just go with me. Of course, YouTube unfolded. My love, all you guys, my loves, my loves. The hate watchers, thank you for taking time out of your day to be nosy. Again, if you want to use my shit and we cool, go ahead. It's no big deal. But don't use my shit and then talking shit about me while you using my shit. It made me make me change my mind and want to just get my shit off your shit. So just keep that in mind. Let's all be cordial. We ain't got to get along, but we can't be cordial. It's up to you. Folks got choices. Young Riaz, thank you, honey. Think I saw you in here too. And I do have the back of my mind for us to do the information or do the show about music, rap and stuff. So I can thank you, darling. And I do like that cowboy persona that you have. It's kind of cute. So thank you for showing up, too, darling. Appreciate you. And so you like, hello, darling. I'm gonna say hi to you anyway. I'm sure you were doing a show or you were at work or something. So I'm gonna extend love to you as well. And all those who weren't able to drop down or hit the panel or anything, if I told you that I love and I adore you, I mean it unless I have told you that I don't. I still love you, I just don't really fuck with you. But that's okay because we all have choices. So thank you so much for joining all of us. You guys make it a vibe, whether it's just me and that person, because it's gonna be four of us, me, myself, and I, and that person, and all four of us is gonna vibe or chill until we don't. So again, everybody that joined the panel, who came in, who's gonna catch the replay, thank you, thank you. I just wish just sincere happiness in your life and anything that's going on with you. Hey, find somebody that you can talk to before you take the shit out on somebody else and then get your feelings hurt. And you all fucked up. Just try to chill with one another. So, y'all have a good and I'm gonna see you somewhere in these here YouTube streets. I adore and I love my bunnies. So have a good one.
Stop. Right there. I never said that life was fair.